I was kind of wondering if any more side quests have opened up. Oh, there we go. Let me just scour the map. Where was the place that we went? Remember when we rescued the girl from the inn? Ah. There's a new quest tipster there. We've never actually been to Malashov town. We've only just infiltrated the place. Yeah, I don't think there's any new side quests. Which is fine, because I want to continue the main story. Right, come on then. You've never heard of it until you saw me playing? Yeah, easy. I would... As much as I've got issues with the game. I've definitely got issues with the game.
I'm sorry.
But it's still excellent. I think my only issue is a lot of the side quests aren't very good. But other than that, I think if I was to recommend anybody to play this game, I'd recommend them looking up the best side quests in the game and only doing them and avoiding all the dog shit fetch quests, because they're not too fun. But the main story's great. The world's great. It's a hell of a lot of fun. Right. There's an alchemist here. And it's right next to our quest objective, so... I'm going to brew a couple of more Henry's potions. I've actually forgotten the ingredients that we need. I know we need belladonna, but we need something fresh. I think we need fresh nettles, is it? Crafting potions. I need to make some fox potions. We've got charcoal. We've got belladonna. We've got everything we need, but we do need some fresh. So we'll probably buy St. John's wort and nettles if they're fresh from the alchemist, which I don't know if she will sell fresh ones. And if we don't have anything fresh, it means we can't brew the top tier potion. So it all depends on what this alchemist got in her inventory. Because everything we've got's dried at the moment. Aha! Right, it's not time yet. I think they open at 8, or it might be 9. We'll give it 8:30. Boom.
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
Guten Tag, mein Herr.
Guten Tag, mein. Do you sell fresh? He doesn't. He only sells... What does regular fox potion do? Ah, see, regular fox potion doesn't give you the experience boost. Only sells dried shit.
What can you do, sir?
I'm gonna try it.
Next time, then.
I'm gonna try it. I don't think we're good. Well, it's definitely not in there.
My respects.
Ah, bet you we get fresh stuff from this chest.
What are you poking around that door for?
You talking to me? Shut it. Oh, apothecary. This guy.
Was möchtest du so früh?
Oh. Right. Just need some fresh ingredients. Oh my god. Oh my god, this guy sells some mad shit. I mean, when I say sell, I mean, we've just stole all of this. I need Nighthawk. I also need... I've just robbed this guy blind. My bad. Still no fresh ingredients. I'll try this once. If we don't get a Henry's version of the Fox Potion, we'll just leave it. Okay. I need charcoal, St. John's wort, belladonna, and nettle. Charcoal, belladonna, St. John's wort. Nettle. I think that's everything. Right now, I've actually forgotten how to do this. It's been a while. It's been a while since... Lads, it must have been about 20 or 25 hours since we've last brewed these fox potions. St. John's wort. You will need a handful of handful of belladonna, 1 St. John's wort, 1 nettles, and 1 charcoal, which we've got. Right. Grind the St. John's wort and nettles. Grind the St. John's wort and nettles.
The city council will be convening soon. I better get a move on.
Oh, well, that's perfect. The cauldron of what? Oil. Add them to the cauldron and boil for 2 turns. Right, okay, so we need oil. But we need to put this... How do we do that again? What's the shortcut for putting this down? Is it up? Yeah, it is. Right, so wait there. We don't want to do that. Add these to the cauldron. Boil for 2 turns, which is 20 seconds. Da-da-da-dun-dun-dun. Nice. Right, so we wait, pull the thing down, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Right, so then we grind the charcoal. Add it to the cauldron, then we add the belladonna. I don't think this is going to be a Henry version of the potion. I really don't. But we've never really tried it with all dried herbs before. I do know it makes it harder when you do dried herbs. And then we add the raw belladonna, don't we? Add the belladonna and boil for 1 turn. Add the belladonna. And boil for 10 seconds. Right? Right, so we wait. Wait for it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Boom. Alright. And then you just pour, don't you? Then you pour. So we'll see how it turns out. Come on, give me the goods. Lads, give me the goods. Just give me the goods. Strong. I knew it would be strong. It's not going to be Henry. We need... If we get fresh nettles or something, that's fine. What we'll do is when we're out and about, we'll see if we can get some fresh nettles. Because we never picked flowers in ages. I think you only need 1 fresh ingredient. What does even a regular a strong fox potion do? It doesn't give you experience boost. And how many do we have? We've got 2 Henry's Fox left, so that's 4 days worth. That's fine. Right, horse. We'll deposit them on the horse. Everything we stole, basically. Nighthawk. The books we need to read are... We'll learn that. We'll learn this. We'll learn this. We just stole all these recipes. That's hilarious. Perfect. And these two horses, These 2 books will keep on us. Right, so, job done. We should just be heading here.
God be with you.
God be with you.
Easy. Good horse. Whoa.
Is this it? Oh, it's in
My
there.
respect. I apologize.
Lord.
Greetings to you.
I'm not going to lie, lads. I don't actually know what we're doing here. Let me just check. Infiltrate the city council. Find out how to get into the city council from Mintmaster Vavak. Oh shit, so we have to... This isn't even the city council. Okay. This is just the information. Vavak? Am I allowed in?
I'm going to see the Mint Master. May I enter?
Any fool could say that. What do you want from him?
I have an appointment.
I have an appointment with him.
All right, go ahead then.
Worst
But
god
don't
ever.
waste too much of his time.
Worst god. I haven't even got an appointment.
Glad to see you
This
again.
cockroach.
You have the gall to show me your face again? I'll call the guards.
I'll cut your hands off.
Horses? I'll come in peace. Actually, I have a little offer for you.
You've come to blackmail me again?
Call it what you like. I need to get into the city council assembly, and I reckon you can help me.
The assembly? The one King Sigismund is supposed to attend in person?
Surely you wouldn't deny me a chance to meet the king?
Don't try that on me. This is connected with Ruthard, isn't it? And tell the truth.
I want to know what Sigismund tells the council. I hear it'll be important.
Which is true.
You want to spy? Do you know what you're risking? And what I'd be risking? Forget it.
Have you forgotten I have you over a barrel? If you want to keep your position and your head on your shoulders, you better shape up.
All right, all right. Maybe we can make a deal. If I get you into the council, you'll behave appropriately and you won't betray yourself or
Of course.
especially me. And that will be the end of our business together.
I want to try and push this guy for some coin.
And how about a few groschen to seal our fruitful relationship?
You're worse than a horse dealer. Have it your way, then. You can get into the council assembly relatively easily. My cook's son will be serving there. He's roughly around your age. Maybe he can be persuaded to let you stand in for him.
Ah.
Although, not everyone would want to give up an opportunity to serve the King of Hungary.
Who's this boy?
Franta's his name. Franta Cooldown. He's an idler and a boozer, but he's proved his worth as a waiter. Which reminds me, you'll need his letter of permission to serve in the council. Otherwise, you won't be let inside.
Where can I find the cook's boy?
He's supposed to pick up his new clothes at the market today from Master Tailor Schneider. You'll almost certainly run into him there. That is, if he's up and about after his boozing bout. I swear that fellow practically lives at that Tin Hen.
Tin hen.
At the what?
That German alehouse, the Iron Eagle. That is Zum Eisernen Adler.
Eisernen Adler.
What will I need to work as a waiter there?
Fast feet and good manners. And the livery of a royal waiter.
Excuse me?
Or do you
Pause.
think you can serve the king in a torn shirt and muddy hose?
Well, no. But I never heard about any livery before.
Our usual waiter had a brand new livery made specially for meeting the king. Don't even show up there without it.
Right.
What would work on him? How can I persuade him to give me his job?
Would you like me to give you a letter for him? I told you how to get to the assembly. Now do your part.
All right.
Going then. See you at the council.
Just make sure we both come out of it alive.
Well, there's no guarantees. I'll make it out alive. I don't know about this guy. It's a really nice view you've got out this window, mate. It's quite exquisite. Oh, we can't rob him. Move, 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 move. Lads, I'm too stubborn. This guy's actually... Oh, we got past. Right. Obtain the king's waiter's clothes and the certificate, so it's all in the marketplace. Fantastic. So we're either going to have to steal them or we're going to have to talk our way. Well, there's a tailor around here. The tailor's probably going to have the clothes. You there?
What would you like, sir?
Show me your wares.
Unless we have to buy them. No.
Maybe next time then, sir.
I could have swore it would have been her. Right, hold on a second. Obtain the king's waiter's clothes. I will need a fine dress from Franta Colden by the tailor Schneider. Wasn't that the person that we spoke to? The tailor Schneider. Is that not Schneider? He doesn't have a name.
How can I help you today?
Show me your wares.
Fine festive dress. These aren't quest items.
Nothing to your liking, sir?
Christ, pardon me.
Yeah, that's... Oh, wait there, wait there. Unless there's another tailor here which I've never discovered, which is a strong possibility. What do you say? Baker? Trader? Are you Schneider? No, he's just a regular trader. Trader?
Finest wares, quality goods.
Hired hand? That's a swordsmith. Ah, this guy might be a
Jugs here, big and small. Jugs for sale.
armor
Fair
smith.
prices, fine wares.
Trader. Ah, you?
Are you telling me you didn't get the job done?
This is the guy.
I'd like to...
Surely you can wait a while. I have a customer here.
I'm more important.
Here you are. The finest fabric. Intricate work. You won't find the likes anywhere else in this town.
No more than I'd expect after the amount they cost. Thanks. I'll gladly recommend you if anyone asks. And you impatient fella, what was it you wanted?
You must be Franta Cooldown.
I am. And who might you be?
I'm Henry. I heard you're supposed to serve at the City Council Assembly.
I am. What's it to you?
Supposing I took the job on for you. You can put your feet up, fill your belly, and I'll do all the work for you.
Look here. It's not like I'm all that keen on it, but it's well paid. Apart from that, it's a bit of a pain
I'll
in
pay
the
your
arse.
wages.
Them councillors stuffing their faces and guzzling wine, while I run around like a bugger with pictures so they don't run dry. Why would you want to stick your nose in there?
I'm a glutton for punishment.
I want to see the king in the flesh.
Why's that?
I heard a lot about him. How he won lots of battles, how he's courageous, just...
And as bad-tempered as the devil. He's got the councillors shitting themselves, fearing what's coming at this assembly. The more I think about it, the happier I am about not having to be there. To begin with, you'll need confirmation that you've worked as a waiter at the council and you're capable of serving even His Majesty. Look here. Do you have any idea what's expected of you? Can you tell different wines apart?
Yeah, they come in different bottles, don't they? I've got no idea. Lad, did we just freestyle this? Fuck it.
Of course.
Yeah, I know
Who do
everything.
you take me for?
All right. No need to get upset. Show the confirmation to the head butler. Tell him I sent you and think up some good excuse. Clear?
That makes sense.
And you'll need a waiter's livery. I had a brand new one made. Here it is. I look like a prick in it. Hopefully it'll sit better on you. The main thing is, don't lose it before the assembly or get it covered in shit.
I'll try my best.
Thanks. I won't disgrace you. I
Ooh,
promise.
nice
Better
clothes.
not.
The finest canvas.
Yeah, the clothes actually look pretty nice. I wonder if they've got really good charisma. So it was the Royal Waiter's hat. Oh, wow. We are looking pimping here. Royal Waiter's coat. Looks a bit shit. And the hose of a Royal Waiter. Yeah, we still look good in it, though. Right, let's not get this dirty, so we'll wear this until we get to this place. Report for duty. Oh, it's just round the corner. Right, wait there. Reporting for duty. Did the game save there? No, it didn't. I want to save the game right here. Just before we go in. It's inside of there. Right, let's go. Right, we just have to bluff our way through, right? Because we have not got a clue about wine.
Franta Cooldown sent me. I'm to stand in for him at the council assembly.
Franta's not coming. What's wrong with him?
He's got a tummy bug.
He got poisoned. Probably from food. He's writhing in agony. By turns praying and cursing, spewing from both ends.
Oh, that's enough. All right. At least you're here. We can't be without a waiter here, when the king himself will need waiting on. So, let's have a look at you.
I look
Have
good.
you got Franta's certificate?
Sure. Here it is.
Everything's in order. Now, about your livery.
Dripped
You've
out
got
head
a
to toe.
waiter's cap.
Yeah.
A tunic you have.
Yes.
Hose are good. You can put your steel aside in front of the council chamber, along with your other stuff. You won't be needing it anyway. You don't want to be dragging a load if you're running around tables. Everything as it should be. Glad to see it, lad. Do you know what your duties are? For an inexperienced greenhorn like you, it'll be a great responsibility.
Well, I'll happily listen to any advice. I wouldn't want to foul things up.
I should certainly hope not. Now listen. A good waiter should stand in a corner, look willing and ready, and not get in anyone's way.
Right.
In short, behave as if you're not there. But when one of the gentlemen calls for wine, you run and pour it for him on the double.
Uh-oh.
You'll find the pitchers on a table by the door to the chapel. You take one and go to their table and pour for them. White Tokaib or red monastery wine.
White or red, by the door to the chapel. Got it.
But for Councillor Adam of Zarjitz, you must not pour at all. When he drinks, he disrupts and makes trouble. So the assembly has to be interrupted, or otherwise it never reaches an end. We can't allow that to happen in the presence of the king.
Okay.
All right. Sir Adam of Zarjit stays dry.
And if the king himself wants wine, you pour for him with lowered eyes. Don't look at him. And the most important thing?
To stay in the background and keep quiet until someone asks me something.
Correct. The councillors have a lot to discuss, and they certainly don't need any interruptions. And in general, a good waiter has to be invisible, blind, and deaf.
Definitely not going to be deaf.
I thought I had to keep my ears pricked.
Well, yes, but only to what anyone wants from you. No excuses, and provide everything that anyone wants from you. Understood?
Understood.
Absolutely. I'm a waiter, after all. Not some...
I'm a waiter.
monger.
Correct.
And if you manage not to botch it up, you can even rise on the social ladder. Not just anyone can serve the King of Hungary, but
Well.
you'll manage it, right?
Looks like an opportunity I should seize.
I know everything I need to. I can do it.
Excellent. Put away your things here. It's easier to serve with a lighter load. You can wait in the cubbyhole for the servants.
Right, so he's taking all of our gear, isn't he? Hopefully we've still got lockpicks. I don't actually know what we're doing here. Are we just trying to spy? Get some information. Ooh, they've taken everything. Right, get the map back.
Our current Waffen arsenal is a joke, and on top of that, the army was requisitioning from it. Should the town reserve have worse weapons than any Räuber in the domain?
You then,
What are you
lad,
getting at,
a cup of
Elvis?
red.
I'm
And don't you
saying
skip
that
it.
the bandits who freed Henning,
He wants red.
the Dry Devil, used that thing. That Hackenbush.
I apologize, sir.
Can you believe
Which one?
it?
Monastery
Where
red.
did they get them?
You're the one who should know where they got them, since you're a gunsmith.
What are you implying, Friedrich? All I'm
sorry.
saying is that they had them,
wasn't paying
Herrgott. It is eine Schande when outlaws have better
Sir?
weapons than the city garrison.
Monastery red.
And her colonel
Oh, we're good at this.
Thank you, Raiders too.
Anytime.
What is it, Elders? You smell a deal?
What I smell is that your stubborn heads do not realize what Schwierigkeit this is. The Dry Devil is running free. There are Raubricker everywhere in the region. We have the army bearing down, and you want to defend yourself.
Hey,
with
waiter,
a few rusty
pour me some
halberds.
monastery wine.
And who is it you want to
Monastery
fight?
wine?
The merciful King Sigismund is providing us with...
Adam, it's forbidden.
I'd like to
König
oblige,
and
but
his army
not
will
allowed.
not be here
This is
forever.
unbelievable. Shut
Yeah,
up.
we're not allowed to feed him. Right, so wait there. What am I even doing here? We've just got... I have to be very careful not to forget to serve someone or pour them stuff. Well, that's fine.
What if he heard you?
We'll do the deed.
We're sitting atop the biggest
This.
silver heap in the kingdom, and we're supposed to defend
Pour
it
me
with
red
brutes.
wine.
Red wine?
Right, Eldris.
Who wants red
Where
wine?
can we get the coin for better equipment?
Can
Red
always
wine.
confiscate the property of
Nobody's liking the white
enemies.
wine.
Nicht wahr?
I
We
apologize.
are more than familiar with the jämmerlich state of our
Monastery
armory.
wine here.
And the king is surely aware of it as
Careful.
well. Maybe if
Here you
we
go,
waived
sir.
some of the taxes...
The king fears
Sir?
that this town will rise against him. He'll take the arming of the city's militia as preparation for war.
So you suggest we just wait with arms crossed for the Raubritter to wreak havoc all around?
We can always ask the king to bring order to the realm with his army.
But then the Dörfler will rise up.
I'm afraid I see no solution of the current situation. We shall wait and see what His Majesty thinks about the matter. Maybe we can
I'm
change
sorry.
his mind.
I wasn't
Vielleicht.
paying attention.
I'd like to report to the Honourable Council on the cleanliness of the city and the state of the public baths.
You mean baths or brothels?
Isn't it the same thing?
I fancy
So
some
the
tonight.
cleanliness of the city is not...
That's not a good
what it
idea,
should
sir.
be.
This is unbelievable.
Stolen cup.
Far short of covering all the citizens' needs.
You're right. We do have the new
Is everything all
I
right?
apologize.
and Adam's old ones, but I hear the Hopring parts.
No, but there's nothing I can do about it.
They still are a bit, but the quality went downhill at Athens
Yeah.
too.
What?
Watch out, baby.
Excuse me. I thought you were a frequent customer there.
I need something from you. There
What?
is an item in my study that I confiscated from a female thief. She thought she could wriggle out of it by telling me who the item belongs
Was that
to.
the cup that I just saw?
And what is it?
A silver goblet.
We just saw it.
Sneaked into Sir Ulrich's house and stole it. No one's noticed the theft yet. But if Ulrich finds out, he'll turn the city upside down to find the culprit. Go and get it. And don't you make a mess there, understand?
Certainly, sir. I'll be right back.
Come back with it straight away, understood?
Right, that's
Someone
good.
needs to wash.
Luckily, we already know where it is because I was being a little sneaky schneakster anyway.
And they can get leeches there for free as well. And while he's there, a man can shave and take a...
Whose silver
you know
might
what.
this be?
So what? Going to the baths is neither a civic duty nor a right.
Have you forgotten the Black Death? A great many people died needlessly.
So, did you find
I
it?
did.
I did, Master Bailiff. Here it
This
is.
guy better not be setting me up.
Not so loud. Show it here. That's it. And now go back to your job.
Arguing about who is going to wash where and how is a waste of time.
I don't have a chicken leg.
I got word that Rutard has pulled off another deed.
We can't actually go very many places, in all fairness.
Weasel will never accept that the city isn't run his way, at least until His Majesty honors us with his visit. And as we know, Gunslin absolutely hates him.
He can
I
hate all he
fancy some
wants,
Tokai.
as long as he does
Refill,
no
boy.
damage. Ulrich, what have you got to say about it?
Me?
Which one?
Well,
Tokai.
White Tokai.
what are we playing?
I'm speaking about the Rutard incident.
On the double.
You were there, weren't you?
Oh, that's just a small misunderstanding. We've sorted it
Sir?
out and everything's settled.
My ears must be deceiving
We
me.
are the best
Are you
wine
defending
server in
Rutard?
all of Bohemia.
Besides, if his men attacked yours, as I've heard, then we have a good reason to punish him.
What happened there? Leave nothing out.
I don't like Rutard, true, but in this case it really was nothing.
Everyone in the city gossiped about it. I heard there were several dead.
Did you? That's grossly exaggerated.
Waiter!
I don't think
Pour me
Rutard
red
will
wine.
cause any trouble. He is sensible enough not to draw attention to himself while the king is here.
That's true. Because if we don't do something about
Sir?
him, the king himself will put an end to him, and soon.
Thank you,
Unless he
waiter.
puts an end to us first.
Hey, he's a
God knows what he wants to tell us.
polite
Nothing
chap.
happened. There's no point in dwelling on it. Let's move on.
I'm sorry, Andreas, but I wouldn't brush it off so quickly. Why do I have the feeling you're not telling us the whole truth?
I fancy some
Of
Tokai.
lying?
Refill,
Those
boy.
are strong words, my friend.
I apologize.
Nobody
sir.
said anything
Which
like
one?
that, did they?
Are you then why doesn't he tell us what really happened?
You'll even fucking tell us what you want first, mate. I'm not a fucking mind reader.
Anything from him. But there's little
I'm gonna smash him in the face with it.
circulating around the town.
Come here, you rat.
Yes.
Sir?
Oh, it's Naz.
Had a little
It's Naz. This is the guy who's
His daughter wanted to get involved.
who we gave fleas to so he would vote for our bathhouse. That's hilarious.
So Rutard is hiding behind his own daughter's skirts.
As if it wasn't enough that he sent his son to die defending the city.
All right. If we really don't have anything new to say, let's turn the page.
Things have got out of order in the town. Some adventurers decided to take the law into their own hands and restore the tradition of duels. It's not only barbaric, but also illegal. I could understand it with mercenaries, students, other scum of all kinds, but city councillors?
Be specific, Forsooker. Are you blaming one of us?
Boy, I'd like some white.
Look who spoke first.
You want some white?
It wasn't a duel. It was supposed to be an honorable combat. And I didn't even
Sir?
take part in it.
And that's the
Wait, I want to try and talk to someone. Let me just see if I can talk to someone.
Around me. Vanish, you
You
hear
want
me?
to blame
All
someone,
right, all right, all right.
You should point the finger at the youngster here who's...
Excuse me.
Ah,
Boy,
never mind.
come here for a moment.
I suspect the gentleman...
Is everything all right, sir?
Everything in order?
Not quite, but I think you might be able to help me.
What can I help you with, sir?
I left my gloves in the chapel. I took them off to pray, but then I
Yeah.
rushed here and forgot to take them.
I think I've already stole them.
I can't just get up and walk out now. But if you disappear for a little
I think I've
while,
already stole them.
All right. I'll get them.
I knew I could count on you. While you're at it, count how many figures on the mural have wings.
But why?
Because I'm bored, and because I told you. Get on with
Oh,
it.
you prick. What a dickhead. I'm going to tell him the wrong number. I've already got his gloves. That's so funny. How many wings on the mural? Nah, fuck, I'll just guess.
There, one more reason.
gloves. I haven't got time for this shit.
So, let's see what you've got for me.
Here's the gloves.
I found your gloves, sir.
Really? Let's see them. And did you count those winged figures?
I did. There are 24.
I counted 24, sir.
And you counted correct.
Everyone, I'm the master of just
You can have a
bullshitting.
bit of fun in the evening too, eh?
Give me a groschen. Lads, I am the master of bullshit. Just freestyle it.
They are calling diocesan pilgrimages to settlers, right under our noses. It's just a village with a monastery, and they are going to mock a royal mine.
I think we're just gonna listen to this, you know.
Faster. Hire more craftsmen. Start with night shifts.
Haven't you noticed there's a war?
Hey, waiter!
Are the experts
What?
With some monastery wine.
Monastery wine coming right up, good sir.
I get the feeling there's something other
Monastery
than
word.
the city behind your complaints.
Oh, you do? Do you? And what would that be?
Like, for instance, that you'd like to have
You,
an
lad.
altar there?
You look
So what if I would?
Hold your horses, gentlemen.
We haven't met. No, we haven't. We haven't. We haven't. We haven't.
Then hell freezes over, my friend. Your place is at least 2 steps behind mine.
A swordsmith dares to insult me? Ha! I think not.
Excuse me? You wanted to buy yourself an altar in the cathedral, just like you bought yourself a seat in this council.
How dare you? I acquired my seat for the services our guild provided and still provides to the crown.
Morning, Queen. How's it going, sister?
Supplying equipment to the army. If that's
Why?
all they have,
I'd like some white.
they would be defeated by that
Who wants white?
ne'er-do-wells from the alehouse.
White?
What ne'er-do-wells?
On the double.
Wrestlers of theirs, of course. People from the whole town go to watch them brawl.
Sir?
This is news to me.
Because it has all been
It's
sorted
you?
out.
I see you've come up in the world. From a bathhouse boy to a waiter.
Ah, yes.
You'll go a long way.
Oh, it's Master Tumak there. Yeah. Only thing is that I don't really want to be recognized here. It's cool how we've had interactions with nearly everyone around these tables. Sigismund should be due any moment.
I'm telling you, something is being planned.
Oh, I doubt it. No one's gonna tackle Rootard.
Sigismund. What a perm. Just imagine we could assassinate these guys right now. No, don't look him in the eyes. Oh, he doesn't recognize me.
You have nothing to fear. Not you.
It's funny because we've got this opinion of him,
Like this band of fools!
but he might be a good king. You just never know. At that time at Rabosh Fortress, I wonder if we're going to be Godwin again. Oh, I know where this is. Yeah, we are.
Come now, father. Put a little life into your dying. Seen more cheerful priests at funerals.
I'd rather be at one than here. I hoped I'd never see this fortress again in my life.
Unpleasant memories?
You have no idea. I didn't part ways with my father on entirely good terms. 20 years ago.
And now you're 2 decades older and wiser. At your Ujit's parish, you spread the word of God to your flock, and you saved my neck and Henry's too. I'd say your father should be proud of you.
None of that matters a damn to him.
Who knows? Maybe that 20 years has changed a thing or two.
You know what? Let's drop the subject. Do you know any of the guests here?
Most of them I'm seeing for the first time in my life. It's a pretty varied company. We've had bandits, nobles, burghers, a priest, and even a rabbi coming together here. It's like the start of some joke.
Wait a moment. Rabbi, you say? The Kuttenberg rabbi?
Yeah. He came with a retinue. But for now, they're keeping mostly to themselves. Maybe you should go and welcome some of them. After all, this used to be your home. And you're a spiritual man too, so you should have something in common.
I wouldn't be too sure. But I suppose I can try. Who's that French fellow you brought here from Malachov?
The great Baron Brabant. Been everywhere, knows everything, and has the keys to half the kingdom. He's got more fairy tales than my old nanny.
Can he be trusted?
He's a blabbermouth, but a harmless one. Besides, he defended Kuttenberg, and you know how that went. If he were on Sigismund's side, he'd hardly have been locked up with me.
Yeah, I was considering whether that guy was a plant.
How does it feel to breathe free air again?
What can I say? You can never truly appreciate freedom until someone locks you up for a while.
Or until you become a priest.
No fear of that in my case. I intend to enjoy life to the full. Wine, women, and song.
What do you plan to do now you're a free man again?
What do you think? Get drunk, woo one of the local wenches, and wake up in the morning with no hose and a head like a church bell.
That's a good plan.
Have you chance forgotten we're supposed to be deciding the future of the kingdom here?
I'll leave that to the older and wiser. And duller.
Dear me. I'd rather creep off into some corner with a full wineskin. But I suppose I'll have to introduce myself to the rest of the guests, eh?
Indeed you should. After all, you are one of the lords of Rabosh.
Oh, don't start with that. I'd like to steer clear of the old man as long as I can.
In that case, you should sound out Radzig and Hanush and find out what they're actually planning.
Right, Radzig and Hanush. Well, there's Radzig. Oh no, that's Ziska. So it looks like they have been acquainted. Samuel, I know Samuel. Well, there's the rabbi.
Such rare guests. One wouldn't expect to find among Christians representatives of your community. I'm Godwin. My greetings to you.
Peace be with you. Neither would one expect a priest here. And yet...
How do you know I'm a priest?
It's not difficult to tell. After all, we have much in common. And we are both a little on unfamiliar ground here. I'm Yehuda, leader of the rabbinical court in the sacred community of Kuttenberg. And this is Samuel, my aide.
Who would rather not be here at all. Why did we have to come here, Sadie? Can you not see everyone is staring at us?
Because we all need to help each other in this time of need. And why would they not stare when you are frowning so?
These guys are definitely here on business. They're not here for anything positive. I wouldn't have thought.
Are you here to arrange some trade?
We have more serious matters to attend to here than gaining a few groschen. The situation in the town and the kingdom is unsustainable. The whole land is on the brink of destruction. You have men and weapons. We have the means to sustain them.
Why are you telling this to a Koimer? You wanted to deliver what we brought to the Margrave and quickly leave.
Everything in good time, Samuel. We have just arrived, after all.
Did you come to lend money to the lords?
Not to lend, but to give.
Give.
Help given to the needy is repaid only by God.
You don't even know if you can trust them. With that money, we could have paid mercenaries ourselves.
You remind me of my young friend Henry. He's a bit of a hothead too.
Henry? That messenger of Radzik Copula?
You know each other. You're both around the same age.
That would be him. But we did not get off to a very good start.
Yeah, you tried to kill me, didn't you?
Henry's done a few things I'd like to give him a slap or two for. But like they say, to err is human. For a young stripling, he's been through plenty. It's not so long since his parents were killed in Skalitz. He was supposed to become a blacksmith, and instead, he's roaming the world, risking his neck at every turn.
Wait, a blacksmith, you say? From Skalitz?
Aye, that's right. Did you know anyone there?
I knew of someone. A blacksmith by the name
That's
of...
my dad.
My daughter knew him most, and that is why Samuel is in this world. For our numerous sins.
Maybe he was my father, but he certainly didn't act like one. Ma raised me on her own.
And that was all for the best.
Why? He should have taken care of me, but instead he fathered another bastard.
Oh shit, no
Don't
way.
make hasty judgments. As far as I know, Martin didn't have any other children. At least, none of his own.
Interesting.
He took in Henry and raised him as his own on the orders of the Lord of Skalitz, Sir Radzik Kobila, Henry's real father.
I don't care if he took care of 20 other Mamsas.
That boy's blood father denied him, just like yours did to you.
A person can't choose their parents. And Henry only found out about it recently.
Enough. I'd rather have a drink. Will you have one too, Zayde?
For that, there will be more suitable times.
No way. So my stepfather might actually be this guy's real biological father. That's wild. Good health.
Good health.
L'chaim.
I still don't know if I can trust this Samuel guy. He still seems shady to me. Don't like the kid. Right. And can't speak to him. We need to find Radzig. Oh well, there's the France, man.
Good health to you, sir. I'm Godwin, a friend of that lad you arrived with, Henry. We don't know each other.
Baron Vauquelin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo. The last of my line. I am a warrior, a traveler, a strategist, and also, à ma manière, hein?
Tell me what is it that you can't do?
My word. Isn't that exhausting?
No, and I'm glad to meet a new friend.
It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Baron. I knew right away we'd hit it off.
Wait there, I need to get comfortable.
How did you end up imprisoned in Malashov?
Ah, c'est une histoire compliquée. It was after I heroically led the defense of Gothenburg, and only lost it narrowly by an unfortunate turn of events.
That needs some explanation. What unfortunate
Yeah.
turn of events?
Oh, misère. It is clear you have never been to war.
So, be so kind as to enlighten.
This guy might be full of shit.
When they broke through the defense, I ended up in captivity. It was only due to my acquaintances in a court that I escaped execution.
Oh. I thought it was Henry who saved your neck.
My neck was not at risk in Maleshov. I may have still been a prisoner with my personal freedom restricted, but they never broke my spirit.
You say you're a poet? How about a verse or two to amuse us?
Jamais. Is poetry nothing but a fuss to you? Is a poet a gesture for amusement?
Yes, yes he is.
Not. To recite, I require the proper mood. And besides, few here would understand me.
Where have you been on your travels? Have you seen the ocean?
But of course! I was born by the sea. If you are interested in my greatest journeys, then I have traveled with a merchant caravan all the way to the Ottoman Empire. And if you are interested in my greatest deed, then that was perhaps saving the life of the King of France.
And you wouldn't by any chance know the Pope, personally?
Which one do you mean? I spoke briefly with Boniface IX when I was sojourning in Rome. A pleasant fellow.
How come almost nobody here knows you?
I am operating, as they say. Incognito.
Not that
My
incognito.
great benefit is my strong connection with the French court. There, everyone knows my name. Here in Bohemia, I'm still building my reputation, slowly, but surely.
Yeah, I don't know. He might be sincere. He just seems a bit weird.
Dear friends and allies, in these troublesome times, you all know why we're here. The question remains, what to do next? Sigismund is facing troubles in Hungary, and here, too, he is up against resistance. He's a capable strategist, but a poor diplomat. Mark my words. If we wait him out until winter, he will leave of his own accord.
By winter, he'll have torched all our fortresses and carried off everything that we possess. Are we seriously gonna wait and cower in a corner? Or are we gonna drive them out in shame? A few well-planned raids and we could have him in our fists!
At what price? Have you got men to spare? Has any of you got men and money to spare?
We don't have men out there.
Yes, we do.
We do not.
Jobst is right. That whole sun won't fall easily.
Only we can't wait.
Are we to get ourselves killed?
Or end with nothing?
Friends, we'll get nowhere like this. Let's adjourn ourselves and try to think it through.
We're just getting mortal in the corner.
Well, that went just as expected. Good health.
And to yours.
Well, there's Liechtenstein.
Could it have gone any other way when there's so many of us here?
I would have expected a bit more sense from Jobst, of all people. He made an amateur's mistake. But it's hard to be angry with him when he's trying to ingratiate himself with everyone. By the way, I'm John of Liechtenstein. And you must be Godwin, the son of...
That's not a thing I've ever boasted of. How do you know that?
I have my sources.
The son of
From
who?
what I've heard about you, I'd judge you could be quite useful to me at today's gathering.
Is that so?
Indeed. And that's why I'd like to ask something of you.
What's it about?
It depends what it's all about.
A little delicate diplomacy. I expect we can agree that Jobst's plan has certain shortcomings.
It does.
That's a weak word.
And the way it stands at the moment,
he'll never get the support of the council. But I have an idea how to change that.
Well, I'm curious how you hope to shut Zizka up and satisfy the ones who want peace.
We'll sit and wait quietly until Sigismund withdraws of his own volition, as Jobs proposes, but we'll be waiting in the military camp of our huge new army.
When Sigismund sees that, he'll be off to Hungary all the sooner. At a gallop.
Exactly. Sigismund's army is demoralized and weakened. And besides, he's running out of resources. He's able to tackle fortresses that aren't able to defend themselves, but he won't engage in equal force on the battlefield.
Which is true.
He can't retreat either. That would be a disgrace.
And that's exactly why we'll wait until he's called back to Hungary by events there. For the plan to work, we need allies, their money and their determination. We've already set the ground for it. We just need negotiators who will push the right people in the right direction.
Are you saying you set everything in motion even before Jobst?
More like in parallel, but without his knowledge. If we find support and make it look like the whole thing was his idea, we'll all win.
This guy does have a cunning plan, Jamie. Queen, it's a male-only option for the character. You play Henry. In the first game, you play as Henry. In this game, you play as Henry. Although we're playing as Godwin at the moment. This is just like to give some exposition of what's happening in the background. But yeah, you just play as Henry. It's his story. It's a really good story.
Why are you doing all this anyway?
Because I want to put a stop to the senseless deaths. And also because I'm happier with Wenceslas on the Bohemian throne.
You've got an interesting way of approaching things.
You're certainly not the first to tell me that. I take it as a compliment.
I'll help you. What exactly should I do?
I'll give you 3 names. Bocek of
Bocek?
Kunstadt, Haman Alder, and Anna of Waldstein. If you can get those 3 on our side,
all right,
we've won the day. Meanwhile, I'll take care of Jobst.
I'll get on it then. Wish me luck.
I wish us both luck. Before the day is over, the die will be cast.
Success to our plans.
Remember, we don't want to get too mortal. That's 2 drinks we've had so far. I'll check my alcohol level. We're not too drunk. Okay. Bocek, Anna, and somebody else. Get support from Bocek. Right. Christopher?
God bless.
He's downstairs somewhere. Who's this?
And he's a great lord.
That's hard to believe.
Well, that's Haman.
Likes to exaggerate.
We'll start with Haman because he's right here.
I'd like to check your horses out and see if they're as good as you say.
Ha, even better. But you won't believe it until you see for yourself.
And you might not believe your eyes when you do see them. Well, well, we have a new guest.
I wanted to...
You wanted to apologize for
Get
crashing
wanked.
into my home without it by your leave. Or to arrest my guests some more?
I want to have a word with Older.
Well, I'm having a word with you.
Who the fuck is this guy? I apologize. We don't want to cause a ruckus.
I apologize, Father.
For interrupting our conversation? Or just for being you?
Is that your...
Neither.
Unfortunately. Speak up then. What are you doing here?
My business is with the guy.
We'll talk later and in private. Right now, we have more important things to attend to.
Don't try my patience.
Why so strict, Martin?
20 years ago, he was nothing but a cheeky brat, only interested in wenches and booze.
Still am.
I got him a place at the Archbishopry to have some sense beaten into his head. Only it wasn't long before they kicked him out. And then I find out he's settled in some backwater parish in Sassau. But he took his boozing and whoring along with him, lost everything, and then came creeping home again. Huh?
Try saying it again a little louder. They might not have heard you in the outer courtyard.
You have the impertinence to show me your face after the way you disgraced our whole family?
Get over it.
I wouldn't set foot here if I had a choice. Better to be a priest in some backwater than have a father like you.
How dare you?
You're as shit a father as I am a son. We've got nothing to blame each other for. And now let me speak.
That's my dad.
You're dishonoring your host.
I can't dishonor someone who has no honor. If you had any, you'd be...
Or is that like a father as in like Christian father? Who the fuck's this?
You won't get away with those insults. I challenge you to a duel.
Me. Fucking mate, I am a master swordsman.
I'm not happy about it.
Let's just get
But
this
I
guy
accept.
out of the way.
This isn't how I imagined my first meeting with my brother.
Brother.
Make room for us. We'll just settle a very private matter. It's an honorable duel, man against man. Stay back.
What's wrong with your legs?
Oi. Ollie. He's got good dodges.
Look in my eyes.
He's terrible at parrying.
My sword.
Too slow. He's far too slow. Ollie.
Your whole arm, not just your wrist.
Come on, brother.
You don't know which
Not
end
bad
of
for a
that thing is
priest.
up.
That was sneaky.
This guy's getting tortured. Go for it. Go on, he's dead.
Not bad for a priest. Hey,
Cover your right side.
Flawless
You've got a
victory.
gap there I could drive a cart through.
This guy's got the worst defense I've ever experienced.
my God. Where did you learn to wield a sword like that?
God-given
Father always said You were
talents.
a good-for-nothing boozer. But you could teach sword fighting in a school.
I was in a war. Right after they kicked me out of the archbishopric. And you ought to know yourself. Not all the faults that Father sees are real.
Aye. Well, I apologize for going off like that.
So wind your neck in.
I had to, so that...
So Father would be satisfied. I know. Only he'll never be satisfied. The sooner you realize that, the better.
I thought he was the way he was because his first son let him down. And he hoped at least his second would become something.
Ah, so that was my father and this is actually my brother. Okay.
Not at all. I remember him the same since I was a nipper. When I was 6 years old, I fell off a horse and broke my leg. He wouldn't talk to me for a week because I'd let him down.
The first time he took me hunting, he let me starve for 3 days until I was able to shoot my first hare.
Only 3 days. He got soft.
I
mean, that's one way to teach someone a lesson.
There was never much talk about you at home.
Look, I really did fuck up everything I could. I brawled and boozed until they threw me out of my own parish. But now, I have a chance to put things to rights a little.
And that's why you want to talk to Alder.
I've got to get him on our side and to cooperate with us.
Aren't we all on the same side?
Not
Maybe
quite.
everyone's saying that. But it's time to put it into action.
After your encounter with Father, it won't be easy to get to Alder. Actually, I don't think you should even attempt it. Unless you want to anger Father even more.
What else can I do, though?
I'll talk to him myself. He'll hear me out for sure.
Good.
But you'll have to trust me. And tell me what it's all about.
I do trust him. I'm going to tell him. I trust him. Hey, Stain sister, how's it going? You haven't missed too much. We rescued Hans from Miskowitz. Miskowitz? Maybe not Miskowitz. It was something beginning with M. 2 seconds. My lass is home, so the dog's heard. Go on then, let's set you free, beast. Set you free into the wild. Go on. The dog has been freed from its prison in my room. Right, let's talk to this guy. Yeah, I think it's best if we do tell this. He's our brother. This guy's not going to betray us. We seem to have cooled him. We did come in a bit hot-headed. We seem to have cooled him down a bit. So I think we can trust him. Right.
All right, then. You've heard Yob's plan, right? It's a nice idea, but we can't wait around without an army to back us up.
Only no one's going to pay for one, because that would be an outright admission of rebelling against Sigismund.
Alder's got some clout with the councillors and burghers who are loyal to Sigismund. If he agrees, they'll follow.
I expect Alder's not the only one you're after.
You got that right.
2 more.
Leave Alder to me. The plan sounds sensible, and he's no fool.
I don't know how to thank you.
You can drag me to a tavern sometime. Pa doesn't need to know about it.
Deal.
You're starting to sound like a brother.
Okay, that's 1 down. Excellent. So who's next? Looks like this guy's on the ground floor. I need to get rid of this map marker to get my... There we go.
Look out.
Oh, look at this hog roast. Crispy. Crispy cracknel. My days. It's mouth-watering. Someone playing dice in here.
And that's exactly why we mustn't push too hard.
Burgers.
Well, there's boss check.
Sir Bocek, I need to speak with you for a moment.
A man hardly puts his cup to his lips and someone comes along to put a flea in his ear. Yobs comes up with a plan as full of holes as a beggar's shoes, and now you're all jostling to win me over for him.
On the contrary, I've come here with an idea how to improve it.
Does that improvement include a few thousand men-at-arms? If not, you can go to the devil with it.
A few thousand men-at-arms as a convincing argument. And 100 horsemen on top. Only in order to get them, we need coin.
We need funding.
You've got my attention, but not my money yet.
Are we not on the same side?
We are, but an alliance is of no use if it doesn't also guarantee safety.
Nothing guarantees safety, though. It's a bit cowardly. You sit in your ass, you're gonna get accosted anyway.
Doesn't that seem to you a little... cowardly?
If you hesitate to kiss a bear's ass, is that cowardice or sound judgment? I have a lot of property, lots of subjects to look after, and along with that, the Lord blessed me with a large family. I can't risk it all in a conflict with Sigismund.
Sigismund's going to take it anyway.
So you need guarantees that you won't be left standing in the cold if you openly oppose Sigismund.
My guarantee is called Yitka. She's my niece. If I succeeded in marrying her off to another strong house, I'll have the certainty that I won't be left alone.
Maybe it's enough to find a suitable groom among the allies.
Perhaps someone of suitable standing who Yitka would also gladly accept. I don't want her to be unhappy.
Hans Capon will be absolutely catastrophic. He likes the women's too much. Liechtenstein, however...
I believe Liechtenstein is single.
And an uncertain party. Besides, he's inconvenient for Sigismund. Yitka could end up being a pawn to blackmail both of us.
How about young Lord Capon?
He's a youngster still.
But he's not inexperienced. He's definitely not inexperienced, lads. This guy plows. He's a good choice.
Maybe you're right. I reckon he's not ready for marriage yet.
No man of any age ever is.
Well, there you go.
But it's especially true for young rascals like that one. On the other hand, the Lords of Lipa have a good reputation, and Hanush can always be relied on, despite his temper. Maybe it's not such a bad idea.
I'll convey your offer to Lord Capon. If he agrees, we can celebrate our alliance.
I don't care what the young lord thinks. Hanush is the one to decide.
Uh.
If he agrees, I'll be happy to support your plan.
Pushing a friend to tie the knot to save the kingdom. Things have come to a pretty pass.
The kingdom will not forget his sacrifice. Now stop
His sacrifice.
and go and tell Hanush.
How hideous is this guy's daughter? He's sacrificing Hans to his daughter. Right, wait there. I know it's not even Hans's choice, right? And Hans isn't going to be happy about this. How do we get back upstairs? I'm going to see Hans first, see what he's got to say about it. This is going to go tits up. Hans? We sat down 2 minutes ago. Ah, there he is.
I've got some good news and some bad news.
I've got some good and bad news.
Bad news is there's hardly any females in this whole damn
Well,
place.
about that.
There's some old bat standing there with 2 young girls, but she watches over them like a mother hen. So at least tell me the good news.
I mean, you're getting married, brother.
You're going to get married.
Good one. Is she at least pretty?
I don't know.
I don't know. I've never seen her.
You're really a barrel of laughs, Godwin. Wait till Hanush hears this.
Well, he is going to hear about it.
Now, enough nonsense. Let's have a drink to your health and my freedom.
Go on then.
To your health.
To a life of only one woman. Till death do you part. Right, we're half cut at the moment, so let's watch the drinking. Where's Hanush? Where is Hanush? He's downstairs, I think. Is he? Actually, I've never seen Hanush. Oh, no, that's Jobst. We're looking for a big fella. Where the hell's Hanush? There he is.
A knight.
Sir Hanush, I bring happy tidings.
You do? Let's hear it then.
Young Lord Capon is going to get married.
If he's got some impoverished noble's daughter pregnant, I'll have his heart.
He's about to.
I'm not going to support some bastard.
You misunderstood my meaning. I was the one who arranged the betrothal. I mean, with your blessing.
You arranged a marriage for my ward? Just like that? With who?
With the niece of Sir Butchek, Lord of Kunstadt. Her name's Yidka.
A nice name.
Butchek of Kunstadt? The Butchek of Kunstadt? Godwin, you conniving old bastard.
Oh, fuck.
I don't believe it.
So I think it's good.
So, young Hans is to marry Kunstadt's daughter?
Yeah.
Nice.
Nice.
If you're serious, I'll make sure that you get the Rattay parish.
It's a done deal.
Could make me the abbot of Sassa. Or what about a bishopric?
Forget it. Soon I'll be paying for a wedding. Not a word to Hans. I want to tell him myself. But let's drink to it, shall we?
I mean, I might have already told him. Go on then.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Cheers to you. And to your parlaying skills.
Right. Lads, I think 2 more drinks and we're going to be steaming. Ooh, we are steaming. We're on the precipice of being absolutely mortal. Right. 1 more person to convince. And I think they were... Well, actually, I want to have a word with this guy.
Exactly why we mustn't push too hard.
Deal.
Sir Butchek, your niece Yidka can start preparing for her wedding.
So Hanush agreed. Without reservation.
Without reservations.
Indeed.
Then I will fulfill my end of the bargain without reservation.
Thank you, Lord of Kunstadt.
Enough formality. We'll have a drink. What do you say?
I can't.
Thank you, but I'd rather not drink. The evening has just begun.
Can't do it. Oh, he's giving me the side eye. He wasn't happy about that. Too bad. Right. We need to find Anna of Waldstein. If I was a woman, I would be outside in the sun. So let's try and find Anna. Servant. Christia. Matilda. Christina. Oh, she's Roby. Like the three witches. Gonna be inside then. Is there a reason why I can't run? What does this mean? We've overate. Oh, that's weird. Lads, our drunkenness massively went down. Oh no, I forgot. Oh, lads, I'm drunk. Lads, it must have took a while to get into our bloodstream because look, we're feeling a bit tipsy. It's fine. Oi, 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 oi. Anna of Weinstein. Anna of Weinstein. Waldstein. Okay, so she doesn't have an island where she takes children. All right. Or is that somebody else? All the names sound the same. Maid, not there. You. Gods. Where the hell's Anna? Unless she's upstairs. Ah, Anna of Waldstein. There she is.
God be with you, noble lady. There's something I'd like to ask of you.
God be with you. What would that be?
Your diplomatic support. And your money.
No beating around the bush, eh? I like that. But what do you want my money for?
Whoa.
Margrave Yob's plan has some gaps, milady. We need to gather enough resources to...
To muster an army that Margrave can't afford on his own?
Yes.
Christ. Be praised. You're astute.
I should say so. All sorts of people have their eyes on my money, and divining their intentions is a necessity. Although, between the two of us, it isn't hard to figure out what Liechtenstein is after.
How do you know Liechtenstein is behind it?
I know most of the people here very well. Many of them certainly have doubts about the Margrave's plans. But they wouldn't dream of stating them aloud. While it seems that Lord Liechtenstein, on the contrary, sees his opportunity.
I'd say you have a better nose for people than most of this crowd.
Not only for people, but also for good food and wine. And beneficial deals.
Then you're in the right place. This occasion provides all of those things.
The wine here is average. The cooks lack imagination. And I have yet to hear any interesting offers.
All right then.
So, to the point. What is it that Liechtenstein wants from me?
Just money.
Nothing more than support and resources for an army to parley more effectively with Sigismund.
Nothing more? I'd say that's plenty. And why ask me for help? Why should I, of all people, take the risk?
Because your entire village will be razed to the ground if you don't.
You manage large estates. In return for your generosity, we offer you protection.
I've managed quite well up to now, taking care of my own resources. If you want me to support you, you must give me a good reason. Perhaps a favor in return.
What?
Do you have something in particular in mind?
Well, one of the guests here has something that shouldn't get into the wrong hands.
Who's that?
Harmon Alder. Now, if you were to switch these papers for the ones he brought with him, I would support your proposal.
Ooh. What do the documents say?
And these papers I'm supposed to switch, what do they concern?
My relatives somehow dug up some trade contracts between myself and certain undesirable parties.
You were dealing with the enemy.
They were not the enemy at the time. My conscience is clear, but I'll rest easier when those papers are in my hands.
Just removed her name from them. Okay.
All right, I'll help you. Or at least I'll give it a try.
Alder will surely have the papers in his saddlebags, which he left in the shed on the outer courtyard. Bring them to me, and put these there instead.
All right.
But watch yourself. Odorim's groom has eyes everywhere.
I'm like a thief in the night. I am a bit drunk. It's not going to make this easy. It's fine. Nothing to see here. Saddlebags near the stables. Okay. So this guy's a dodgy guy. Stable master.
What brings you here?
Hello, friend.
Greetings. What do you need?
Mate, there's loads of food in there. I'll give him some gold. 50 gold.
I just need to get something from the shed. You know what? Take this here. And you saw nothing. All right?
And what's there to see?
Not a sausage.
Good man. Good man. Go on then. Oh, he's let me in. I thought he was going to walk away. Right. Shut this. Beautiful. Saddlebags. Well, that was easy. Yeah, the funny thing is, this might seem cool what we're doing, trying to like get people's side and things. I don't think this is a quest you can fail. I think this is essential to the narrative of the story, so no matter what we do, we can't fail it.
I've got those papers from Alder for you.
Quiet! You don't have to announce it to everyone.
My lady, with all the clamor going on here, I can hardly hear my own thoughts. Here they are.
You're more capable than I expected. Thanks for the help.
You're welcome. And now you're part of the bargain.
As agreed. I will support Liechtenstein's proposal with both words and money.
Good.
Noble lady. God will...
Yes, quite. But let's drink to our bargain, Godwin.
I had too much to drink. I'm absolutely steaming.
I'd like to. But I'm afraid I've had more than my fill already. I wouldn't want to cause a scandal.
Wise. No matter, I shall drink a toast alone. But to your health.
She's quite nice. Chris, brother, how's it going? Where's Henry? Henry is currently in the presence of King Sigismund, pretending to be a waiter. And I imagine we're going to get back to him very soon. It cut to Godwin temporarily. Right, the deal's done.
I think we can raise our goblets to the successful conclusion of the negotiations.
Is this supposed to be your secret weapon?
Like I said, miracles happen where you least expect them. Tell me, Godwin of the House of Odorin, what news do you bring us?
Allies.
I bring nothing from the House of Odorin. But the widow of Waldstein and Sir Bocek of Kunstad will support our cause.
Both of them. Good heavens, what did you promise them?
This is going to be a long story, and I could use a drink. So if you'll excuse me, my lords?
It would seem that we have all benefited from the break in these proceedings. New alliances have been formed. And I have also changed my plans. We shall still wait for Sigismund to withdraw his troops of his own accord. But we will wait with an army at our backs.
Yes. And how are we to raise an army? Wasn't it made clear at the meeting that no one wants to take the risk?
Well,
the only thing made clear was that each of us alone is weak, and that we could not find common ground. But that has now changed.
King Wenceslas is, by the will of God, the Balbatim of all his subjects. Not only the Christians, our community, and not only ours. We'll give you coin.
The Kuttenberg houses are still loyal to King Wenceslaus, and we stand with Lord Ruthard.
And if that's not enough, the houses of Leipa and Kunstadt will unite and march side by side.
Side by side.
My niece, Yitka, will take young Lord Capon as her husband.
Gonna have to settle down, brother. Shit, imagine getting married off and you didn't even want to. That's a nightmare. Hopefully she's nice.
Lords Kunstadt, Hanush, Radzig, and I will set out immediately. God willing, we will be back within 3 weeks, along with an army.
Now those are words worthy of a nobleman.
My friend, I still believe that words are more powerful than swords.
Not quite.
And our words will ring in 1,000 voices to the glory of King Wenceslas.
He's not going to run away, is he? I've got a funny feeling he's going to get cold feet. Is Hans going to go missing? Right, it's back to Henry. Lads, it's back to Henry. I say we just poison all the food right now. Poison. We could kill King Sigismund. We can kill the rat that killed my mother and father.
You promised to restore order immediately. And then I find out things are even more disordered than before.
Your Majesty, we are sorry. We will put it to rights.
You've already said that. I want to hear real solutions.
We will put more guards on the roads and toughen penalties. We can have a few captured bandits executed as an example to others.
We do not care about bandits. We care about rebellious nobles and burghers. What will you do with them? How will you solve the chaos in the town administration, the rebellious miners, and the dismal yields? And how is it even possible that a rebellion against the king is smoldering here in the city?
What do you mean, sire?
I hear the resistance is coming from the Jewish quarter, from right under your noses. Why haven't you done anything?
We don't know who is behind this. Without evidence, we cannot punish them.
Otto von Berghoff did not ask questions in Prague either. He acted. And I advise you to do the same. Find a couple of wretches in a hole somewhere. Point them to the Jewish quarter and give them free rein.
Oh, damn.
To do anything. The city's Jewish community was and still is on Wenceslas' side. They need a warning.
We do not even have enough men to...
Marquardt, could you spare a few men for a while?
Of course, sire. I'll assign them to Eric. He'll take care of it.
So you see? All you have to do is make sure the city rebel get their share. You could at least manage that, couldn't you? And if the thought should cross your minds that you would get rid of the debts to the Jewish moneylanders this way, forget about it. Your debts will remain, up to the last groschen. Only now you owe us directly.
Oh, it's a
And while
takeover.
we're on the subject of money, has the yield from the mines finally matched last year's?
Sire, the deposits are dwindling, and mining is becoming increasingly difficult. And to make matters worse, the miners started rebelling.
Don't take us for a fool. They'll stop rebelling when you pay them proper wages.
Your Majesty, we can't do that.
This guy's been taking his cut off the top.
How dare you oppose the kingdom's protector? You're a bunch of incompetent sycophants. Chicken shits. Not any better than the scum hiding in the forest.
I apologize, sire. I'll do everything in my power to...
All I hear from you over and over again are excuses and prevarication. And results? None. I therefore placed the city council under the authority of Sir Marquardt von Aulitz, who is present here, with immediate effect. He will make sure you finally do your duty.
But, sire, that would be a violation of the privileges granted to us as a free mining town.
Silence! I am the only guarantor of your rights. You have to earn your privileges, not hide behind them. During my brother's reign, this idleness was perhaps tolerated. But that is over now. You were given a few simple tasks. But instead of working on them, you idled in the baths and lined your pockets. And let the traitors cast their nets undisturbed. But unlike my brother, I am capable of creating order. And I assure you, I do not distinguish between those who stand in my way. Be they beggars, noblemen, or city councillors. You have 2 weeks to restore order in the city and increase mining output. I want clear results, and you answer only to me and Sir Marquardt von Aulitz now. No one else.
Quite like him, lads. Takes no shit.
The council is dismissed. You, don't go anywhere, boy. Be so kind and remain here. Our throat has become rather dry.
All right.
And we still wish to speak with our friend von Aulitz.
Yes, sire. As you wish, sire.
Yo, this is crazy.
Between the two of us, Marquardt, was I not perhaps too harsh on them? And speak candidly. We have had enough of false flattery.
Sire, you were harsh, but rightfully so. These councillors, they need to be shown their place. You suffered their insolence for far too long. And the same is true of the Jews.
We know. Otto repeated to us several times that it is time to strike against them. We are glad he's not here. He would be intolerably self-satisfied if he knew we had heeded him.
Boy, can't you see the king's cup is empty?
You tend to us as if we were infirm. Boy, pour us a monastic wine. The monks had a good...
Monastic wine.
We have concerns, friend.
Right, here you go.
The Hungarians are rebelling. Our army is falling apart, and we have enemies here on all sides. Would we had a proper army instead of human mercenaries?
That's crazy to think, right?
They cannot be relied upon. And we are no closer to
Crazy to think that this is the guy that slaughtered my parents.
Thank you.
And we're inches away from
It is a good year. If our father were still alive, he would have been astonished by the mess that a few years of Wenceslas' reign brought to us. With a single word, he would have put the nobility in their place, and the country would flourish. God grant him eternal glory.
We won't need much more time. We'll arrest the traitor Odorin, and the rest will fall in line.
You say the others will be brought into line, but what do you know of them? We know only a few of them. But there's a fortress standing on every damn hill here. What side are their lords on?
We'll find out soon enough, sire.
If only Wenceslas were not such a stubborn ass, and relinquished that throne that he has no use for anyway. The nobility, on the other hand, found a ruler like him very useful. They made a puppet out of him.
He's not wrong.
All you have to do is promise them the privileges they lost during Wenceslas' reign.
First, they'd have to be willing to make peace, at least among themselves. Jobst does everything he can to sow chaos, so that he himself emerges victorious in the end. This business makes me thirsty. Pour me some of that red, boy.
There you go.
I think Jobst is just waiting for the right moment. He'll switch sides when it suits him.
Maybe. But first I'll have to conquer a few more cities. And get a couple more lords on my side. Then they take the threat of war seriously. And Hungary. If Bohemia is a wasp's nest, then Hungary is a viper's lair.
You will follow in his footsteps, sire, as soon as you get the chance.
But the wine is good here. To your health, Marquardt.
Yeah, it's tough, right? Because from what I've heard from Sigismund, he actually seems like a pretty good leader. He's not taking any shit from the nobles.
To your health too, boy. May your children grow in the land ruled by a good king.
Thank you, sire. You are too magnanimous.
Why? You did a good job. You can be proud of yourself.
To your health, your majesty.
Yeah, it's crazy.
First, we need to crack down on the biggest troublemakers.
We're working on it. While the council was meeting, Otto von Berghoff and his men set out for Raposh. Alderin won't give you any more trouble.
He and Ruthard are in it together. Once we get Oderin, we can handle Ruthard easily. Rabosh will be yours. After all, Otto has already got Malishov.
I appreciate your confidence, sire.
But the devil knows there are a lot more strongholds to conquer here.
For the king, red wine, boy.
Yeah.
No. We shall have white.
White?
We have had enough of red.
All right.
White it is. Quickly. If Raposh falls, others will follow.
I think von Berghoff's
Just think we could have poisoned this guy.
If need be, we could use it to raise this town hall too. And I have some suggestions for other candidates.
Not so fast, my friend. It's a wondrous tool, but we can't rely on it forever.
But to bring it here to the square and point it at the city hall? Those sycophants would only benefit from a warning like
But I'll
that.
bring out the big guns.
It's a splendid idea, but it won't be necessary. The councillors are quite fearful enough already that they can hide nothing from us.
There's been enough fretting, sire. You shall see. Soon we will drink to the conquest of another fortress.
You are right. So then, to victory. And you, boy, will you drink with us? So that you shall have something to tell your children and grandchildren.
I will.
To victory, sire.
To today's, and those of the future.
Damn. Shit, Henry will be massively conflicted there. Cause Henry's a clever kid. Yeah, he probably knows what Sigismund's saying there is quite right. And it looks like he's trying to reel the nobility in. But at the same time, Sigismund's orders, dealt by the hand of Marquardt, or whatever he's called, that killed, slaughtered the entirety of Skalitz. Oh shit, I'm mortal. Am I back to Godwin? Oh, we're back to being Godwin? Jesus Christ. Busty Maiden.
Parish priest has quite a sweating at the altar, nearly drops his soul to
What is this, lads? Oi!
Are you in need of something, my wild friend?
I'd like to drink a toast with you to our joint success. As they say, all's well that ends well. So, to brighter tomorrows.
Touching.
Come now. What's become of your poetic soul?
I never had one.
Truly? Not even a little?
Well, maybe once. The older I get, the worse it is. Give me a few more years and I'll become a professional mourner.
The audio mixing is really bad in this game at times.
gladly drink to that with you. Only, there's nothing to drink. We've run dry.
Fuck. I've got a tongue like a slice of weak old bread after all that gabbing.
Well, get something wet for us then.
His lordship is so unsteady on his legs, he can't make it as far as the keg.
To hell with that keg slop. Your father surely has something better stored away. I had my eye on him all evening. He had pictures brought from somewhere for himself and his closest friends, and left the rest of us to drink cheap dregs. Try and find one of those pictures for us, eh?
No.
I'm sure you can manage that.
You can bet on it. I've got a nose for booze.
I don't doubt it. Get sniffing quick.
Lads. Are we really doing fetch quests as an essential part of a main story? Come on now, dog mine. Lads, we've just rescued Hans from a fortress, murdered everyone in the fortress with swordplay and stealth, right? And we just played as a waiter for Sigismund, which was interesting. I don't want to do this. Does anybody want to do this? Not me. Right, come on then. Let's go and get this out. Oh, we'll speak to everybody first, find out what quest they want us to do.
How'd you like our wine, Chevalier?
The art of winemaking has a long tradition in La Belle France.
La Belle France.
Recipes are passed on from father to son, and each generation brings them to perfection. I myself was practically raised on wine. How many I have tasted? Even the French royal court took
Hold on. That's alright.
note of my refined taste. The king himself had wine delivered for his table according to my advice.
I expect his lordship had the best barrels rolled out. Now, if you'd only known he had a real connoisseur here.
Best barrels! Mon ami, this wine would perhaps be suited to the infirmary, where it would suffice for cleaning wounds and easing pain. For that, the taste is of little consequence.
Consequence. Right, the rest of the other people are... Jesus, I'm mortal. They're both downstairs. How do we get downstairs? This is definitely not down... Oh, that's not downstairs. Well, we just let one slip there.
Having a good time? It's a fucking bore. These old farts here have no idea what fun is.
Well, what are you missing? There's wine, food, even a few females worth the same.
I'd rather have a game of dice. Or a good punch-up.
Don't you dare get into a fight with anyone. You know what a fuck-up that would be.
Aye, I forgot. Only the younger Lord of Rabors is allowed to give anyone here a pasting. And his own kin at that.
Leave it out. They forced my hand.
Well, they wouldn't have to force me. That young nitwit was asking for it anyways.
Right, I don't really want to play dice. If I'm honest, I want to get over this sequence ASAP so we can actually play the game.
You're amusing.
How come you're still here, sir? Weren't you supposed to travel with Sir Hanush? Raise an army, prepare a wedding feast and all that?
All hail Yobst. He sorted out things here nicely. He got my money for a start, and that's more than I wanted to give him. But you know how it goes. Give them a finger. I explained to the Margrave that I'm not going anywhere, and I sent my captain with him. He's still young and full of piss and vinegar. I'm too old and fond of my comfort.
Did you at least discuss with Hanush where the wedding will take place?
Nothing to discuss. It'll be at our castle, Potstein, of course. It's the pride of our family. We can fit in 3 times more people than here, and that still wouldn't be much.
But there are 2 castles in Ratai. I'd bet my right arm old Hanush will want to have the wedding there.
What? In Ratai? Well, I ought to look into that then.
Ratai is
Do
nice.
them yourself, though. I won't be your gent's messenger anymore.
Right, okay. What is even the goal? Find a jug of wine. Wine? 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 Right, we found wine. Is that a jug of wine? No.
I beg your pardon?
Wine. Lads, this is absolute fucking nonsense, this. 2025 gameplay, boys. Look, check this out. Fucking great, this. Find some wine. How about no thank you, please? Where's the can we not have an option in games of no thank you, please? Like, whenever I ask you to do something dog shit, you should just be able to refuse. Just think, what I am having to do here is actually required for progress. Just remember that. This isn't optional. And wine in a wine cellar, maybe. Jesus Christ. Wine. 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 Oh, wine. We have to... I need the wine. Pick up the wine. That's the fucking pay, mate. There we go. What exactly is the point of finding a jug of wine? Chris, this question will be forever unanswered till the ends of time.
Now there's a piece of horseflesh for you, Rudart. Not like that nag of yours.
What the hell do you feed it with? It looks more like a damn bull.
Sir! Sir! There's some horsemen right out front of your fortress.
I thought we'd be getting accosted here.
That's Peter of Pisac. Wouldn't come to the council, but he is coming happily to the celebration, you old fox.
Come on in, sir. There's wine aplenty.
Oh, shit. Is that Von Berghoff? It's Von Berghoff.
Hey! Hey! Intruders! Enemies at the gates!
Seize the nobles! Kill the rest!
Shit. Well, all these guys are legendary swordsmen, so they've got no chance.
Shit.
That'll sober you up. Charge! Protect my brother. Right. This guy's going in. Beautiful. Come on, baby. Revel in the slaughter. Oh. Oh, shit.
Now it's your turn, you shit.
Come here. Talk to the right person, please. Beautiful. I didn't protect my brother. Ah, fuck that. Lads, how do we feel to protect my brother? I'm not letting my brother die. No chance. When I pressed L1 to protect my brother, it pointed us in the corner. And that's the first place I went to.
Jesus, the surrounding Christopher. He can't make it on his own.
Who's Christopher? Where the fuck's Christopher? Oh, that's Christopher. Okay.
You're not up to it. I'm not afraid of anyone but God Almighty. One step back.
I just hit him. Right, where's Christopher? Ah, look. He moves places. Nice. Right, I'll just stay next to him. Beautiful. He's getting accosted by this guy here. Yeah! Oof. One hands, get him. Well, this guy's a beast. Got him. Yo, that guy took some damage. Because Godwin's not quite as good as Henry, so it takes a lot more hits. Okay, we've got all of our stuff back, which is fantastic. Sword equipped. Oh, okay, this is quite good. Yeah!
Quick!
Got no idea where I've got some random's horse. It's fine.
Whoa.
Come here. It's a whopper! Oh, out with your throat. Let's do the war cry. War cry, baby.
Go fuck yourself. For glory and carnage.
Who am I fighting? This guy. Right, wait. Headshot! Like lambs to the slaughter! Oh, beautiful! Oh, we are just whopping everyone.
That was a close shave. A little too close. Oh, fuck me. Did my eyes deceive me? Henry!
Godwin!
How did you get...
Damn. I can't tell you how happy I am to see you. You turned up at just the right moment.
Is everyone alright?
This guy's on a stepper machine.
Some Arabs.
The guy in the background.
They captured Oder and Kunstad and Rutard. And they took Alder and Conrad of Vector away too.
They wanted to slay the rest like dogs.
What about my father? And Hanush?
They left with Yobs long before that. I'm sure they're all right, but not everyone was so lucky.
What happened, Godwin? Who died?
Anna of Waldstein. She didn't stand a chance
Anna.
against those butchers. May she rest in peace.
She was simply in the wrong place at the wrong time.
And they almost killed my brother.
But only almost. Good luck.
What do you mean, almost? What happened?
I got there in time to help him, fortunately. Christopher tried to defend our father, but nearly lost his life doing it. Nothing.
Old grievances aside, Odorin is an ally, the same as Rutard and Botchek.
Well, they all have their quirks. Cousin Botchek's a money-grabbing magpie. But I wouldn't give up on the fucker either.
We'll have to wait for the other side's move anyway. We don't even know where von Berghout took them.
Where did they go? Back to Rattay?
They've got to raise an army for us. And I hope they fucking hurry.
We need it.
Do we have a plan to counter Sigismund?
More of a promise than a plan.
But, as you can see, our allies are getting scarce. We should lay low until Jobst gets back.
I'll gladly play dead for a while.
Be so kind. And don't speak of the dead.
I tried to come as soon as possible and warn you, but von Bergov's people beat me here.
You knew he was coming.
He wanted Odorin. He probably had no idea they'd find most of Sigismund's enemies here in one place.
I bet he couldn't believe his fucking luck.
And Sigismund will be moving at a gallop. We have to be really careful now. One wrong move, and he'll hang the lords.
Is there anything we can do?
Definitely not right now. We'll treat the wounded, bury the dead, get the hell out of here. Then we'll hide in the Devil's Den and wait for Jobst and his army.
If I survive the journey. Oh, God's teeth. That stupid nag nearly broke me in half.
The king announced one more thing at the council. He asked the councillors to ransack the Jewish quarter. That is, he ordered it, more like.
Fuck! Liechtenstein's got his people there.
Yeah, he does.
They could reveal a lot.
The city rabbi is sitting upstairs in the hall. At least he's safe here.
They're our allies. We have to help them.
What do you mean by we? Everyone here is lucky to be still breathing. I can just see them all jumping to their feet and rush to save their poor Jews.
Maybe Samuel will figure something out. He wanted to talk to you anyway.
He's here too?
Aye, escorting the rabbi. You should go and see them as soon as possible. And tell Liechtenstein too.
All right.
Anyway, we've got work to do. Godwin?
Give me a moment. I'll go and see Christopher first.
Yeah, I wanted to have a word with Samuel anyway because he might mention something about Martin. They don't have much. Oh, Dad, look at all this death. Jesus wept. Wouldn't mind some cheese. Engraved gemstone ring. Even killed the horses. Noble. He's not going to need that. Oh, he's not going to need that cheese, is he? Brutal. I don't think we need anything else. Come on then, Mutt. We'll have a word with Samuel. Somebody's here. Who's this? Oh, it's John.
Good to see you both. Alive.
Oh, come on. You know, I've walked out of much worse scrapes laughing.
They could well have killed us all. If it hadn't been for you, Henry, von Berkhoff could have caused a lot more harm.
What is? They just need to send me to the Jewish quarter. I'll slaughter everybody. Well, I won't slaughter the Jews. No, I mean the attackers.
Even a man like you can't know everything. At least you're all alive.
Well, not all of us.
Not yet,
They
Chris.
killed Lady Anna of Volstein and many other nobles. It was slaughter.
And they captured our closest and most influential allies.
How?
Without them, we can hardly get the burghers on our side.
I came in the entrance.
We're stuck.
Unless they got up before I arrived.
We'll figure out a way to help them.
But how? Our plans are ruined.
Get a grip. Whining doesn't help anyone.
You're right. When I drink too much wine, I get
That's rich coming from
overwhelmed
Hans.
with self-pity. Nevertheless, I have to admit it can't get much worse.
Actually, it might. Very soon. At Sigismund's council, an order was given to ransack the Jewish quarter.
God's wounds! We need to get back to the city and warn them.
I'm going with you.
Out of the question. Do you want to end up imprisoned again? You'll be more useful if you stay here and help Shishka. Henry, tell Samuel and the rabbi to get ready to travel. I'll try to get someone else to join.
Decent. Oh, looks like we're going on an assault. Right, now wait there. He mentioned the noble lady. Oh, there she is. Oh, they got Matilda.
Good doggy.
And Anna.
Boy.
I was trying to rob from her purse. You're not allowed to. Right, come on. We're looking good actually.
You did.
Sam, I need to have a word with you.
Uh-huh. That makes two of us.
Just tell him. You may not get another chance.
I talked to Godwin. He said you know each other?
What did you talk about? Me?
We talked about your stepfather, Martin.
Why? Neither of you knew him.
Well,
It's true, I did not. But I tried many times. Remember how I stared at your sword when we first met? I recognized the Master's symbol engraved there. Well, the thing is, I am Martin's son.
What? Pa's son? How did...
Yes, his son. That is, his bastard son.
Are you sure? We look the same age, and Martin lived with me and Ma as long as I can remember.
When I was born, he was already long gone. Maybe we are not even a year apart.
And what does that make us then?
Nothing really.
Proof perhaps that both your god and mine have a sense of humor. You know, all my life, I thought if I did not give a shit about that man, it would be easier. But now that I know I will never see him, it troubles me that I did not get to know him.
I can tell you about him if you want. But now is not the right time. This is not the end. We have to go to Kuttenberg, now. Sigismund ordered confiscation of the property of people in the Jewish quarter.
The king has approved Xere.
He's no king to me. He's a fucking whoreson.
What's a Gezera?
That is hard to explain.
Nonsense. It is as clear as day. Christians set out to kill our people. Innocent and often defenseless. Ransack their houses and divide the loot.
It's got nothing to do.
All that with the king's blessing.
This is what we were afraid of.
These are
But
making a
we
religious
did
war, it's not.
Expect Sigismund to be in such a hurry. We need to get back into the city and get the people out, quick, before it begins. Will you come with us, Henry? Every man counts.
Of course.
I'll come. And Liechtenstein already knows about it too.
Very well. We should get going right away.
Let's not waste time.
Let's ride. Come on, lads. Jewish quarter slaughter. Let's do it. We need to protect.
Thank God you're all right. On the way here, I saw Sigismund horsemen and feared the worst.
Kubienka, what brings you here?
Well, I heard you were having some kind of a feast here, so I came to grab a bit of meat. And I see, instead of that, you have a massacre here.
Well, the real massacre is yet to come if we don't do something fast. We have to get to Kuttenberg. Can we borrow the wagon you arrived on?
But of course. I borrowed it too, if you know what I mean.
Of course you did.
Could you stop blabbering already? We don't have the time.
Easy, Ingele. And you, sir, if you can, come with us and help us.
All right. But could you please tell me what the fuck is going on?
I'll explain to you on the way. Time is running out.
Are you coming too, Sir John?
Of course.
Oh, I don't know if that's a good idea. This guy's not exactly combat ready.
Do you think that's a good idea? No offense, sir, but you're no great warrior.
I'm not. But I'm not just going to sit here and wait, either.
All right, then. Let's go.
Right, let's do it. And remember that this guy is the one that's holding us all together, like with the overall plan. One. In this century, the church and royalty were considered one and the same, were they? It's the one reason why Christianity is looked at negatively in the world because of this up until the 1500s. Interesting. That is interesting. But at the same time, what I was saying is, this guy's got to remember, it's although the guys claim to be Christians, and they are going to try and slaughter the Jews here, it's with an express order via Sigismund, and it's got nothing to do with their religion. It's got everything to do with the power they hold and the money they've got. And, obviously, the subterfuge that's going on. It's a long ride into Kuttenberg.
Hamish, can we go any faster?
Settle down, son. If you must keep your tongue busy, then use it to pray.
Would you tell me what the fuck is going on already?
Sigismund ordered an attack on the Jewish quarter. We need to get everyone out of there fast.
Bloody hell. I just got healed up so nicely today.
I could tell.
That is just great. My mother's life is in the hands of a drunkard.
Or would you rather him not be here? This Samuel's a bit too uptight.
These are some sturdy hands. I promise we will save you, Ma. No one will touch a single hair on her beautiful hand.
What the hell are you babbling about?
What? I'm imagining she's pretty. It makes me more willing to put my neck on the line for her.
Stop with the nonsense already.
Jesus wept this guy.
I beg you.
Jesus.
Some things are better left unsaid.
We might all kick the bucket in a short while. Well, what about you, Henry? Why are you so quiet?
You should give it a try yourself. You might get a taste for it.
Fine. Let's all sit here with our mouths shut for the entire trip, aye? Anyway.
Good idea.
Can't you make the horses go a little faster, Grandpa? If this carries on, somebody's going to start sobbing.
We really should pick up the pace.
Yeah, I agree. They will sadly blame Christianity because it appears within the blessing of the church, which is correct. That's what happens, though, isn't it? Certain religions get blamed for certain wars when it's got nothing to do with religion. It's got everything to do with the seizure and redistribution of power, which is always has been. The thing is, though, although they're attacking the Jewish quarter here, they're not. I don't think they're going to be raising the place to the ground because Kuttenberg is. They wouldn't want to destroy Kuttenberg.
What's the matter? Why are we stopping?
We will walk from here. We cannot drive right into those murderers' arms.
But how do we get into the town, then?
We will go through Sheol.
There are many abandoned mine shafts under the town. One of them ends here.
Won't it collapse on our heads?
We'll find out soon enough.
Follow me.
Yeah, we heard about these secret tunnels.
What a blessing it is to have found the passageway.
Beautiful.
We all
Oh, I'm following the wrong guy. Watch out, lads. I wonder if this is giving us some supplies. Don't think we need them. Right, let's eat them beets. Eat them beets. 2, 1. Boom. Perfect nourishment. Let's go.
What did you just say?
Nothing. I'm just blubbering.
I'm excited for this. I hope there's loads of combat. Oh, we have to wait for these guys. It's almost as if these guys don't realize that people's lives are on the line at the moment. We're just taking a leisurely stroll through this tunnel. Jesus Christ. Henry needs his urinary tract cleaned up. He's definitely going to be doing that once we get this mission finished. We've got a VIP, unlimited, anytime, 24 hours a day, express pass to the bathhouse. We don't even have to pay for it anymore. It's hilarious. We've got the battle pass. I think this guy's taking a piss. They're going so slow. Boys? Oh no. Oh, now they've got lost. Do we
split up here? Me and the rabbi will go this way to the shul. We have to take the Torah and warn everyone.
What about us?
You keep going straight ahead and then to the left. You'll get right to the King Solomon Tavern. Gather up all the secret documents and wait for us.
Shouldn't someone come with you, just in case? How about Kubyenka here? Henry and I can handle it.
Well, if you insist.
Was that all the contempt you could muster up?
Well, good luck. We'll see you up there.
See you on the other side, brother. Right, come on then. Me and John.
Hopefully we'll find it quickly. I left a stack of my papers in the tavern. And if they fall into Sigismund's hands, people in other towns will die too.
How can a few pieces of parchment be that important? And what do they contain, anyway?
Nothing very pleasant for the most part. Who hates who? Who could be blackmailed with what? Who's hiding where and why? In short, nothing I can afford to lose. Hopefully everything will be all right at the tavern. My stash is locked away, and Samuel's friends are guarding the place.
All right.
But who knows what the situation is like in the streets now?
Are you afraid?
Me? Do you have any idea how many times I've had to run from a burning town or deal with a hired assassin?
More than once, I reckon.
A lot more, I can tell you. But I admit, I was afraid every single time.
Right, tell you what. Why don't you stay behind me, brother?
Damn it.
What's the matter?
The door leading up to the tavern is open. Samuel's men wouldn't have left it like this. Somebody else must have got in.
Got it.
I'll go upstairs and see if anyone is still there.
I hope so. If they took anything from down here, they mustn't get out alive. I'll gather up my things in the meantime. I'll meet you outside the tavern.
Good. Good man. Right, I am leaving my... Although this isn't the best sneaking suit, I'm leaving my armor on. Because if these guys see me, don't want to get caught with my pants down. Moses. Poor guy.
If they've got...
Beautiful. Get wrecked. We're still quiet enough that these guys can't hear us, which is nice. They even slaughtered the bar lady. Shenarke. I seen her earlier. Poor girl. She's not going to need that money, though. Who's this? Soika. Jewish hat, I'll take that. It looks nice. Right, the tavern's empty. That's the door to the courtyard, which I don't want yet. Gotta make sure nobody survives this. More voices. Weak Savior Schnapps, nice, we'll take that. Jewish bread, not bad. We're still looking for the books though, aren't we? There's one on the table there, let me see. Search the inn for. He's got to secure it. Master Studies, give me that. Got him. 2 guys. Shh. This guy's called Murderer. You have become the hunted. Yeah! Oh, there's more. Come on then, baby. Off with your head. Right, do these guys have anything on them? Any books? Nothing. Nothing. Jacob. We'll take the keys in case we need it. And that's the good. Oh. Die of misfortune. Shit, if only she knew. We're not having much luck here. These must just be Jewish names for like hired hand and things, because there's loads of people called Soika. Yeah, there's nothing in here. Wait for Samuel outside the inn. Right, come on then.
Baruch Hashem, Henry. You're all right.
Sam, you're back already? How does it look outside?
A few of the cutthroats got in over the walls, but we dealt with them.
Good man.
But there are more outside the gate.
4 of them were here in the tavern too.
Fortunately, they didn't take anything important. But your friends paid for it with their lives.
What?
I'm so sorry. If it's any consolation, Henry here has already taken care of those cutthroats.
But they didn't look like they just came to the tavern by chance. Eric must have sent them. What about your mother? Is she all right?
She is, thank God. I told her to get ready, and we would come for her right away.
That is a very, very valid point. Why on earth do Jews have pigskin in their lockers? It must have been put there by the bandits.
I'm really sorry about your friends. We got here too late.
There was nothing you could do. Benavis Hamardes. This Eric is really pissing me off. I've never laid eyes on him, yet I cannot wait to wring his neck.
There'll be plenty of time for that later.
Yeah, Eric.
We have to go now.
I'm sure Mum is waiting for us. We have to take her to the shul.
You go ahead. I'll lock the tavern and block the secret passageway so no one else can get in.
But sir, if any more of them come here...
I can take care of myself. Now go. God be with you.
Godspeed. Where's his mother? She's in here. Mother!
Oi, Himmel! What's the matter? Where's Sam?
Don't worry, ma'am. He sent me to take you to him.
Mein Gott! What happened to him?
Nothing. He's out on the street helping the wounded. Let's go now. We're out of time.
Wait! Who are you anyway?
My name is Henry, and I'm a friend of Sam's. I was the one who warned him Sigismund was coming for you.
Thank you. I just hope we can escape before...
Watch out! More are coming! Run to the back, it might be safer there.
What's going on?
Sam, are you all right?
I'm fine, but
We need
will
help.
when you are safe. Now run!
We have to get to the synagogue. But how?
Through the backyards. Follow me.
Oh, we're protecting his mother. Okay, we've got... This is...
Watch out! They're shooting at us!
Where?
From the ramparts! Get rid of them!
Fucking... Shit! There might be a problem. There might be a problem. Oh, there is a problem. We do have a problem is that I don't use bows. And not only do we not use bows, I don't even have any ammo in my inventory. Brilliant. I just need some arrows. Arrows? Oh my god, lads. This is not... Fucking... Who needs help? Do you have arrows? There's nothing I can do. We'll have to wait till they die of natural causes. Oh, they got slaughtered in there. Great quest design. Absolutely phenomenal. We're gonna have to run to the end and get up top. If we even can.
Leave us alone!
Nah, I think we're meant to do that once she gets clear, but obviously she can't get... Oh. No arrows. No way back. This is up tier. I don't think she's going to make it, to be honest. Bruh. I've got an idea. What we're going to have to do is it's pretty cool if this works. We're going to have to bait them in. We're going to have to bait them with arrows, right? Pick up their arrows and fire them back at them. This is the wildest thing. Okay, give me this. Equip that.
From the ramparts! Get rid of them!
Right, well I will. Right, shoot me. Oh my god. Oh fuck. arrows, boys. Wait, give me the fucking arrow. No, don't shut the door. Don't shut the door. Yo, this is hilarious. Right, wait there. Let me equip them. Crude arrow. Right, we've got 2 arrows so far. Oh, what a shot! We only had to kill 1. I'm taking this just in case we need it. Okay, that was absolutely devastating. I am glad how the arrows actually appeared in the map, though. I would like to help you. I really would. 2 seconds. Get off her! Slice and dice! You okay, Mom?
I cannot breathe.
You'll be okay. You'll be okay. You'll be okay. Oh, they killed the husband. Just looking for no arrows. Right, that's fine. Come on. We need to go back around. That was pretty, lads. That was pretty funny. We do need to start carrying arrows with us. That's twice in the story quest that we've had that problem.
We cannot get past the wagon. We have to go this way.
Right, I'm going in.
Through the house.
Slaughter!
Is that all you got, Bechosotten? Help me! Kill me!
Got him. They're good, they're good.
Mummy.
Samuel, she's alright, she's alright.
I'm fine. But what about you, mein Kind?
I'm still alive. We can talk later. Now, we have to go. We are here. Come to us.
Kiss them all down!
Come on!
What the hell?
What is it, fuckers? Rather slaughter women and the defenseless?
Get him!
What's going on up there?
Nice. Hey, this guy's a bit of a beast.
Go inside. Quick. To the fucking task.
I've never been so glad to see you two.
In need of a helping hand, are you?
No.
Oh, that was our
I
guys.
just don't want to die here alone.
Oh, there he is.
There they are. Well, now we're really fucked.
Mustn't get inside. We have to hold them back. For how long, though? As long as we need to.
Finally, this guy's gonna want to duel us.
Put some effort in. Damn it.
Whopper! Oh, we are just a wrecking machine. Right, watch out, because we do have low stamina here. Off with your head! Oof. Headshot! Oof. Stamina. Beautiful. Got him. Lads, we are just sliced. We are the swords master of the ages.
Henry, come on! Let's go.
They should have left me on the front lines. I want to kill him.
God more me.
Let's go. It's this way.
Pretty sad, isn't it? All the civilians are. Henry's probably having flashbacks to Skellets.
Damn, that was a close shave. I reckon I should go to Samuel's mother and talk to her about Martin. I won't get another chance.
Right, let's do it. Sarah.
Are you alright?
I'm fine, lad. I thank you for everything.
I know this might not be the best time, but do you think we could talk about Martin?
What? You know my Martin?
I do. He's, well, he's my father.
Bore Hashem.
I mean, not actually by blood, but he raised me.
Meins is kindele. Tell me, how is he?
He died. It's only been a few months.
Oh, the hen of Shutsura, it's Roy Hayem.
Sigismund burned down my village. Pa went to help Ma, and well, they both died there.
I am sorry to hear that, lad. But that is the Martin I knew. He always put others first. At least you survived. That would make Martin happy.
I'm sorry I don't have better news to give you.
Do not worry about it. I am just sad he died before he could meet Samuel.
Is everything all right?
Yes, do not worry. We were just talking about Martin.
How did you meet Martin, if I may ask?
It was such a long time ago. He wanted to open a blacksmith shop in town, but there was no place among your people, so he tried his luck in our quarter.
And that's where he met you?
The rabbi gathered the good men so they could decide whether we wanted to have a goy blacksmith. And Martin wouldn't stop looking at me all night. Then it went schlock or schlock.
So goy must mean like foreigner, or like not a Jew.
So what happened that made Martin leave you?
My Martin would never leave me. My father found out we were seeing each other and did his best to drive him away. To marry a goy is isur deoraisa, forbidden. But Martin would not give in, and we kept seeing each other, until one day, I was ubore.
That means pregnant.
Yes. My father knew that if word got out, he would not be able to avoid the shame. So he did not miss a beat and took me out of town in secret. I did not even have time to tell Martin the news.
Jesus.
I was gone for almost 4 years. In the meantime, my father told everyone that he had married me off. But my husband died. And he only let me come back when he was sure people had accepted it.
Did Martin not go looking for you when you suddenly disappeared?
People said he did go looking for me, even as far as Colin. But he did not find out anything at all.
If only he had gone all the way to Prague.
Even if he went to the very edge of the world, it would not have been enough. Father would have hidden me somewhere else.
And what about you? Did you ever find another man after that?
No. My father called me a widow. So I stayed a
That is
widow.
brutal.
And he didn't try to find anyone else?
What an arsehole the
You know
father
he
is.
did, but it never worked out. I made sure of that.
And did you ever go looking for Martin?
I asked around, but no one remembered anything. Or they chose not to. That was probably my father's doing too. And I could not just leave and go looking for him around the world. I had to take care of Samuel. That was the most important thing.
All right. That's about it.
Before you go, tell me, what was Martin like as a father?
Fantastic.
Well, he was strict with me, but not too much. Especially in the forge, he worked me hard. I dream about him quite often. About that last day and what he said to me while we were forging a sword together. He said a life of adventure can be over before it begins. And that blacksmithing might be a dull job, but I keep my head on my neck.
He was absolutely right.
Well, look at me now.
You saved all our lives. Martin would be proud of you. He raised you well.
I'm sorry to keep you this long, but... well, I never thought I'd have a brother, even if not related by blood.
Well, I did not expect that either. And thank you, my almost brother. If it was not for you, I do not know how today would have ended. What are your plans now?
I'll go back to the Devil's Den. To Zizka and the others. We need to figure out what to do next.
I will see you there then. But first, I have to escort everyone to Colleen. I do not want anything to happen to them on the way.
Everything should be all right now.
Take care of yourselves, dear brother. I will see you this time tomorrow at the Devil's Den.
Awesome.
Have a safe journey.
Sei gesund.
Hey, we've got a brother. Oh, this is quite awesome, actually. Look at it. The whole place is on fire. I'm surprised the gods would let that happen to... Then again, the gods would be in Sigismund's pocket as well. Right, where's Zizka? Tov Ho'ir.
Where is Miriam? Where is she?
We were following Nart in that corridor and he's dead. Damn. That's pretty sad. Oh, we're leaving. We've got to go all the way to the Devil's Den. Right, okay. Question. We are allowed to go in Kuttenberg if we want to. We should stop off at the baths. I mean, I don't know if it's quite inappropriate or anything, but Henry needs a good servicing. He's seen too much death. It was only the Jewish quarter that got attacked, so the rest of Kuttenberg should be okay. Come on, Henry. Yeah, we are covered in blood, guts, all sorts. Probably a little bit of piss and shit as well. That was a good lad. That was a good line of quest. I didn't really like the Godwin part. It was a bit too much fetch questy for me. But... oh, where is she? She should be in here.
I apologize.
No need to apologise to me. May have to wait later. Oh, there she is.
What can I do for you?
I'm here for the full service.
I need to take a load off.
And what are you interested in?
We just need to flash the VIP members pass.
I'd like to get to know one of your pretty bathmates.
Don't worry. Once my girls get their hands on you, you'll forget all your sorrows. At least for a little while.
I can't wait.
Perfect.
Don't worry, friend. I'll happily grant you the rest you deserve.
All right. Lads, bathhouse services are pretty good though, aren't they? Like, I imagine they kept a lot of the soldiers and men pretty sane in those
Don't
times.
see stamina like that every day.
Yeah, I'm built like a horse. Right, let's go.
I wasn't paying attention.
You weren't paying attention? Right, so at least we're fully cleaned up now. Now, we could go to Devil's Den. I don't know if I actually want to do that now. Because that seems like the second leg of the story. What I would like to do is... Look, there's a quest here. Bilony. There's a quest here. Although I don't think that's a quest. Malashov, we've never actually been there. But what we're going to do is we're going to fast travel to Bilony. Because do you know sometimes when we had the quest markers and then they don't say anything? I wonder if that's because we didn't progress so far in the story for them to tell us about new things in the zone. On the road ahead, you see a dead body and some bandits. Yeah, I'm not interested. Clara seems to be my preferred maiden. That she does. We did like Clara, but the only thing is we didn't have much interaction with her at all. And we don't even know if she's dead. She might have died in the siege. And we've never went back. I think I would like to head back to Trotsky sometime to see if there's anything there. Like anything new's popped up. Got a funny feeling this guy is going to have nothing for us.
Lord be with you. What's going on? Nothing much. If you're look.
What's the point? Why have a map marker? Miskowitz? That's definitely nothing. I know for a fact that's nothing. Yeah, I think we've done, but we've actually done every side quest. All right, I'll have a little horse ride. Come on, Pebbles. We want to go north. Yeah. I might actually just save in this tavern here. What's our sleep? Oh, we can't even... I forget you can't check the sleep schedule when you're on a horse. It's a bit weird. Yeah, we'll just ride here. We'll rest there. I quite like it in the rain. I like the noise it makes. It's very soothing. Oh, hello. Whoa. Messenger of the Guild. Really?
What is it you want?
You must be Henry.
Yes, I am.
I've got a message from Master Chenyek for you. Go and see him in the Ole as soon as you can.
What does he want?
I don't know. I was just told to find you and give you the message.
Okay. New quest. So that's why we couldn't touch... Oh, you mean Clara's the bath maid? Also, lads, that's weird. They've got the same name. So Clara's the bath maid that we always seem to get, which is right. We always get that same bath maid there. Wasn't Clara the name of the girl that was with the bandits as well? That was with Jan. We've got the same name. Like we just attract women called Clara. And there ain't nothing wrong with that.
Quick. Whoa.
Clara. Okay, yeah, I think maybe side missions are going to start opening up again now. Because Chenyek is the leader of the Thieves Guild, but he's a good thief. He's a bit like Robin Hood. He tends to give the wealth to the poor and not keep it for himself. And now kind of went that way with the quest. Hello, brother.
Afternoon.
What's going on around here?
If you're a good craftsman, try asking at the construction
site.
Krishan was looking for some laborers here recently.
And where might I find this Krishan?
Er ist here in der Festung, in the local fortress. You'll find him easily enough. He is a mountain of a man. Zum Abschluss, I have some advice for you. It isn't easy to talk about this, but you should hear it. A bunch of black guards from the Hungarian camp have occupied an abandoned barn not far from here. They rob and steal. Nothing sacred to them. And they've even killed a couple of people. Most recently, a local herds boy.
What?
He didn't want to give them a sheep. So they killed him and the rest of his flock and all.
That really happened?
Just on the other side of the stream here. Tja, und wer weiß, if they even buried the poor lad. Diese verdammten ungarischen Teufelskerle. Am besten, if you simply keep away from the place.
Why doesn't the local bailiff do anything about them?
Ha! Because even though they are certainly deserters, they still wear Hungarian colors, and the people here are scared to death of Sigismund.
Ah.
Vice got to rest.
Sieges have started. Interesting. Right. Yeah, Chris, we are trying to chat Rosa up. I don't know if you saw, did you see that we brought the book back to her? And we hit her with extreme charm when we were making up a story for a book. It's hilarious. Where is my bed? This one. Right, we just need to quickly drop some stuff off. I'm gonna get some arrows off the horse as well. St. Hubert's hat. Oh shit. Just realized something. St. Hubert's hat. I think it's... yeah. Right. I know what's happened. Look, this outfit's disappeared because we were... St. Hubert's hat. We want the quilted coat back on. And it was the leggings as well, wasn't it? The gartered hose. That's the look that we normally have. I think we can wear the... We don't need to wear that. Right, there we go. That can go. Royal Waiter's hat. Don't need it. Was this ring any good? It's exactly the same as the one we've got, so that's fine. Rest of it was bread and wine. I don't think... Oh, we got some potions that we don't need. I'm never going to use these fox potions. What else? Davia Schnapps, strong chamomile, strong fox. We don't need them. Weak buck's blood, don't need that. We've got quite a few books to read. We've already read Flexibility of the Body. I don't need these maps anymore. What about miscellaneous items? We really need to sort the dice out because there's a lot of them we're not going to use. Okay. Let's read Master Studies 2. This will be perfect. By the time we read these books and rest, it'll be morning time. And then we can go and do these quests. We might go and see Chenyek first. Do the Thieves Guild. That is quite interesting. Actually, we can do this, can't we? I think I've already read that. Okay, job done. Don't know if we're going to be able to sleep all the way through till morning, though. We can. 5 o'clock will do. You know what I quite like about the main quest in this game is they're quite long. Like when we did the wedding, and then the mission after the wedding, we were like locked into a main story quest for quite a while, and it's quite good. Same with that. Right, what I would like is, as much as I like the bow, we are going to keep it on us. I'm going to unequip it. No. Just because I don't like them standing with the bow on the menu screen. Now remember, we need to get arrows off the horse, just in case we ever need to shoot a bow again. I don't want to be in that position. Horse.
God bless
So we need regular arrows. We've got 1 crude arrow, hunting arrow, ordinary arrow, 30. I think we only need 20 arrows. There we go. Fantastic. So did we get some side quests there? We didn't. The innkeeper just told us about some places of interest. So we're going to go and do this. Right. Stop by there, speak to Chenyek. Da-da-da-dun. We actually should have rode there because we could have robbed the horse trader again. We need to brew some fox
What are you
potions.
roaming around here for? What are you doing, you whistler?
What are you doing, you whistler?
Easy. Easy.
Yeah, we need to collect some.
Nice and slow.
Dude, lads, I don't know if it's just me, right? I think you know the first map. The first map was. It felt like it was more. It had more things to do on it, like finding herbs and stuff. I've never really seen any places here where you can find like lots of nettle and stuff. It might be because the first area was kind of the tutorial area.
Lord be with you.
I'm here. I'm sure you have another job for me.
I do, but not just any job. Dies Irae is upon us. We'll finally hit Sigismund where it hurts the most.
The ghoulies.
We'll cut off the flow of silver into his purse.
It sounds like you want to shut down his mines.
Aye, that's exactly what I'm planning to do.
How?
Well, what we're planning. And you'll be the most important figure on the board.
What do you mean?
As you already found out, the flow of silver is the reason why Sigismund laid siege to the city. If we take that reason away from him, he'll have no choice but to leave.
If you put it simply like that, I reckon you're right.
Can I count on you?
How do you want to do it?
With the combination of modern science and some good old hellfire.
I like hellfire.
Should be a little less cryptic.
We're going to blow the place sky high.
Yeah, let's do it.
Why me of all people?
You're reliable, Henry. You've proven yourself. Besides, I've heard you've been down in a mine already. It won't be anything new to you.
How do you know I've been down in the mines?
You can find brothers and sisters of the guild even in places where you'd least expect them. Like in a mine.
Why don't you send one of them then?
They're simple miners. You've been in the war. You can work independently, and you're reliable.
I still don't exactly know what it is you want me to do.
Do you know what black powder is?
Yes.
I've had the pleasure. A lot of smell, smoke, and noise.
1 barrel should be more than enough for our purposes.
A whole barrel?
We need to collapse the adits, and to be sure it'll work. Your job will be to get your hands on the powder and bring it to the mine.
You can count on me. Do you know where I could start?
I know exactly where. Ask the gun forger, Eldris. He's one of the Kuttenberg councillors and one of Sigismund's men. If there's anyone that knows where to get black powder, it'd be him. Wouldn't it be the irony of fate that the one behind Sigismund's fall will be one of his allies?
Getting the information out of him won't be easy. But we'll see.
I'm sure you'll figure it out. And remember, I don't want to see any needless violence and bloodshed.
Right.
We're trying to overthrow a tyrant, but not stain ourselves with mortal sin.
Don't worry. I'm no butcher.
As soon as you have the barrel, head straight to the mine. Goliath and Hog will be waiting for you at the camp near the entrance. Oh, and before I forget, here's a few groschen. Hopefully they'll make your search a bit easier. Farewell, my friend.
Do you think it's a good idea to be talking to Sigismund's gunsmith about black powder, which you want to black, bro? Is this wise? Listen to Knuckles' proposal. We're not gonna... I'll listen to Knuckles' proposal, but I'm not gonna help this guy.
Well, I reckon you got a better offer for me again.
You're damn right. And not just any offer.
Tell me, then.
You've been here for some time now, so I'm sure you've noticed Shenyek is... well... you know.
A good leader. Continue.
I don't know. Continue.
Shenyek is a weakling, and too careful for his own good. Always babbling about his ideals, telling our fellas they can't do this and that's not appropriate.
I mean, I disagree.
The guild isn't supposed to be a band of killers and thieves. It's about a greater purpose.
Bullshit! Shenyek's the only one that cares about noble causes. The rest of us are here because we'd die on our own. Unless we start bringing in a lot more money, we'll all starve to death anyway. Shenyek is dragging us down.
What are you trying to say?
Psst. I'm trying to say that, in theory, if
This
Shenyek
guy,
wasn't around,
what a rat.
we'd all be better off.
You wouldn't.
Forget about it. The only one bringing the guild down is you.
Easy now, friend. I was just kidding. You didn't really think I meant it, did
That old
you?
chestnut.
Let's just go our separate ways and forget this ever happened, eh?
You better not fuck with me, Knuckles.
See you soon, my friend.
This guy's a rat. Yeah, I'm gonna be a rat. Shenyek.
Shenyek, I've got something important to tell you. And it's not good.
The innkeep's got into the wine again? You've got to be kidding.
This is serious. It's about Knuckles.
Oh, what did he come up with?
Yeah, he
this
took it a bit
time?
far there.
He wants you dead. He even asked if I'd be the one to do it.
And? Will you?
No.
Of course not.
I'm glad that you told me. And that you didn't actually consider doing it.
I think Knuckles might not.
What are you gonna do?
Me and the fellas will go and have a serious talk with Knuckles. Then show him the way out of the city. I'm not a traitor like he is, so I'll let him leave on his own. Take care,
Yeah,
friend.
I wasn't actually sure if he had planted Knuckles to say these things to me there. When he would be like, oh, you passed the test or some shit like that. Okay. Ah, the gunsmith's right there. I think we've been to see this gunsmith once. Once before.
Easy. Easy.
We only quickly dipped our head in. He's got his own courtyard. Watch this, watch this. Oh, we didn't knock our head. The archway was actually big enough to let us through. We're not allowed in there. So how do we get... How do we get into the gunsmith?
Careful.
It's the right... Oh, he starts in like 5 minutes. The shop doesn't open in 5 minutes time. Right, wait there. Boom. Right, he should be open now. Hello, brother. We should have went in and stole from the guy's chest, but it's too late for that now.
Was kann ich dir heute Morgen anbieten?
I'm interested in bronze casting.
I'm interested in bronze casting. I'm originally a blacksmith, after my father.
Warum nicht? And you have never seen a foundry, lad?
Well, they cast a church bell in the Sasau monastery once. But what's that compared to your gunpowder bombard?
And yet it is nämlich the same concept. But it's a new era. Mein Vater cast bells for angelic choirs, and I cast guns for hellish blasts.
Greetings, Eldris. Sure you remember me?
Ah, you're the waiter from the court. Was würden Sie brauchen?
A barrel of black powder.
My. Might I know wofür you need it?
Well...
I'm here on behalf of the great King Sigismund of Luxembourg himself.
Good. Do you have a letter of assignment?
Of course I do. Stop wasting my time. You wouldn't want to keep Sigismund waiting, would you?
Nicht das, no. I would be happy to oblige the king if I could, but even my supply is not infinite. Unfortunately, I don't have any black powder right now. The last shipment went to the royal encampment near the city.
Isn't there anyone else who makes black powder?
Definitely not here in the city.
Hmm.
Es gebe dann einen Weg, but you cannot tell anyone I told you.
Go on then. My lips are sealed.
My business rival, Whisker of Colin, also supplies black powder to the camp. Ist ein glitschige Schlange, aber that is of no importance to you. More importantly, Whisker drives his wagon north from Colin through Bohonovitz towards the military encampment with a powder in tow. If he were to lose it, he would be in großen Schwierigkeiten.
And I'd have my powder.
Exactly. But like I said, you didn't hear it from me.
Good man.
You can count on me. Thanks for the help.
I'm just going to go and blow your king up with it. Fantastic. Right, come on, boy. Good boy. I've never given this guy attention in a while. Yeah, come here. Hey, you having a drink?
Good boy.
There you go. Yeah, have some food.
Here you go.
Smoked sausage. Have that. He loves a good sausage. So we got a heist. Highway robbery. Get a barrel of black powder from there. So it's going to be north of Sigismund's camp. Well, we've never been north of Sigismund's camp before. Why don't we go here? Because there is a town directly north of it, and we've never even walked through it yet. We'll speak to the trader there, the innkeeper, I mean, see if he's got any quests. Probably does have some. You come to a camp where 2 men are fighting. We're fine. They are practicing moves, though. Nah, that'll just be to get our hand-to-hand up. This is like a full day's ride. A man is in the middle of the road. He's smiling and looking for someone. This sounds interesting. He is armed though. Hello there. This guy's a... It's Jezek. Oh my god, lads, do you know who this is? Do you know who this is? This is the guy that we retrieved his armor for. And then we stole it off from him again.
I'd like to learn something. What is this about?
He only teaches unarmed. Well, why not?
I'd like to practice wrestling. Fine, but it'll take some time.
That's fine. I'm going to take it back off him. Watch. We didn't quite get the full 500 back. But then again, sometimes his pouch refills once we... Yep, I thought it did. 1, 2, 3, 4. Jesus wept, how much money has this guy got? Yo, that was a wild. We've got 32 grand. That's pretty insane. Yeah, rob people multiple times. It actually works. Okay, so let's check this town out. To the north. We're about to run out of Fox Potion. Oh, it's been... Opatowitz. It's been burned down. We're technically trespassing. Oh, shit. Oh, they said there was bandits here, didn't they? That's a soldier.
Everyone, here! We've got a pest here!
What?
No need to get angry. I'm going.
Fuck right off and don't show your face here again, asshole!
What? Why? What you got? Looks like a shithole anyway. He's not. Is this guy chasing me? Be for real.
Mercy!
Hand over your purse, or you won't be leaving here alive.
These aren't real soldiers. Like, they're not gods. Fuck this.
I'm not giving you...
You rat. Go on, get him, boy. Yeah, these are just glorified bandits. They're pretty well armored though. The captain's mace. Never seen one of them before.
Attack!
Yeah!
Burning hell!
Yes! Burning hell! Go on, get him, boy!
Enough! I give up!
No mercy. There's a guy coming up. Move, 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 move. Shh. Oh, he saw me. I thought he was just chasing the dog. Go on, get him, boy. Nice. Oh, we got him with a perfect parry. No thanks. No surrender. We do need to sharpen this sword, I think. What's this sword at? 97, it's still in top condition. It lasts for so long these days. Oh shit. Oh shit.
I'll kill you! Attack! Everyone, get over here!
Yes! And another one. So, oh shit! There's a few of these guys. Oh.
I'm all yours.
Wait for it, wait for it. Right, we've got an entrance way.
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp! Show me what you're made of.
This might have been a mistake.
Stop!
Shit, you see how many of these guys there are?
I'll kill you, you cunt! Stop right. I'll shoot your head off.
That was a perfect parry. I don't know why it didn't work.
Show your stuff.
Big boy, big boy, big boy. Watch out, watch out. Oof, move. Fuck.
I'm all yours.
They've got us cornered. They've got us cornered. Oh, we might be dying here.
Take that. Show what you're made of. Damn it. Oh. It's a wonder you're still. Show your stuff. Like it.
Move, 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 move.
I've been waiting for you. Do it.
Nice. Out with your throat.
You want to try me?
Careful with this guy, he's quite good. Off with your head! Lads, the absolute slaughter! That was tough. It's pretty tough. A few of those guys. I actually thought we were done for there when we ended up in this courtyard and we couldn't escape. Well, well, well. Who was he? He was the butcher. Why was the butcher chasing us? Just some random butcher. He's got some beef tenderloin. I'll have some of that. What an idiot. Master hunting bow. It's pretty shit. Yo, that was pretty mad. Enhanced long range arrow. Jesus. Oh, God. Another two. These guys never ending. But what we could do. They're going back in. Even get a couple of stealth kills on these guys. Shh. Dog, you're fucking my shit right up here.
Heal.
You? Wait.
Here, Mutt. Stay.
He went down here, I saw him. There he is, there he is, there he is. Someone see me. Beautiful.
Show your stuff.
See ya. Imagine if these were our soldiers. Imagine if these were our soldiers that like we've just fought to amass.
What the? To hell with you. Alert!
Oof. See ya. Right, we do need some nourishment. I'll have some of this stew. I don't actually think there's anything here. Oh, we are bleeding. Right, hold on, we need a bandage. We've got 84 bandages. Abandoned building. Can't go in. What's this? Raven's Beak. It's 3-star, we'll take it. Bavarian plate legs, they're not too good. Yeah, I think this was just a place that it was just off limits you could do for some combat. I don't think there's anything of value here. Although there will be, look. We never went into the actual hideout, did we? Here. This is what they were all guarding. Sigismund's patrol camp. That's what this was. It was Sigismund's soldiers. Fantastic. They've now been butchered. Ornament comparison, I don't think we'll ever use that. It's quite heavy. We'll always put it on a horse.
Fuck you, horse son! Attack! Come and help us!
Motherfucker. Oh, we riposted.
Like that, eh?
Dead. I'd just seen him sleeping too late. Lockpick very hard. There's got to be something good in here. Saxon Brigadine. Nuremberg plate gauntlets. Okay. Some really good stuff in there. Jack and Nakanori. It's probably best if we do save, because we've killed a few guys. Lads, we've killed quite a few guys. Right. We could get a cheeky hour's sleep. But I want to explore this first. Lads, I'm raw dog. I'm risking it for a chocolate biscuit. I'm not even saving the game. I'm gonna do this whole camp. The Legend of the Steel. That's it. That's the end of the camp. That's pretty good. Okay, horse. We need to store some loot on this. armor. We'll put that on the horse. That weighs quite a lot. And the weapons that we're not going to use. The mace, Raven's Beak, Scattershot. Okay, so where were we actually going? Oppertobits are not very happy with us now, which is obvious. We were riding north. Right, come on, horse. Well, I'm going to have a quick rest in bed just so we can... Our wound's healed. Okay, we don't need to rest. Our wound's actually healed.
Go! Go! Quick! Go!
When we get the edge of this place where we're supposed to be searching for the cart, we'll put a save on the go though, because I don't know what to expect. Get up. Right. Are we close? We're pretty close. In fact, while we're here, why don't we heal our armor just in case? Other. Do we have a tailor's kit? We do. But somewhere here. Well, this is all new to us. There's a town. So somewhere on this road, really. Is this a real town or is this Bonowitz? Oh, it's an actual town. Do you have an inn? Who are you? Farmer. I don't know if there's going to be anything here though. It seems like a bit of a quiet town. Nah. It's just a place you can stop by. There's not as if there's any shops or anything. Right, let me put a cheeky save on the go here. Boom. And then we'll try and find this cart. Let's get pebbles. And we're just going to follow this road. I think it's this road. We'll follow it all the way north, then we'll take a right.
Whoa! Quick! Quick!
And surely we'll find a guy on the road with a cart. Oh, this is looking promising.
Whoa! Whoa!
Maybe these are bandits though. Oh, it's the cart. It's got stuck in the mud. What a nightmare.
Yeah, right. I don't know. Maybe that bridge over there would work. Yeah. You know what they say about hindsight? Now we just need to figure out what to do.
We'll have a word with them.
So you're in a bit of a pickle, eh?
These damned horses, they got spooked in the forest and this is how it ended up.
You wouldn't happen to be a certain Whisker, would you?
What? Why? Who's asking?
That doesn't matter. What I'm interested in is your cargo. One whole barrel, to be exact.
My God. How did you know about that? Speak up or I'll call for help.
I was sent from the camp.
They heard you were having trouble back at camp. So they sent me here to get that barrel before everyone in the region hears about it.
Huh. I had no idea they had such good spies at the camp. All right then, here's the key. Take one of the barrels from the chest in the wagon.
Easy.
Apologize for me back at the camp. I'll come as soon as we get this fixed.
Why? Why? Black powder keg. I wouldn't mind the cobbler's kit. Took your cobbler's kit as well, mate. Bring the barrel to the guildsman near the mine. Is it the mine that I think it is? Oh my god, it is. Lads, this is the mine we've got a vested interest in. We'll write a horsion. And then it's going to be 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock at night. A bit later, actually. There's an armed man on the road ahead wearing a few battered bits of armor and holding a weapon. He's likely waiting for something. We'll see what he wants. There's more than one battered man. Bandits.
To hell with you!
Get wrecked.
Show your stuff!
See ya. Now for the big boy. Ooh, fuck me.
No wonder you're still standing.
Be careful with him. This guy hits mega hard. I think we need to kill him quick. We are bleeding out. Got him. Quickly, inventory, inventory. Shit, that this guy hit me mega hard. I need a bandage. Jesus Christ. Yeah, these bandages are no joke these days. Boom. Jeez Louise. Magdeburg Plague arms are quite good. They're not great. He had okay loot. It's not the best. I'll take the bandages off his body. Okay. Dogwood hunting bow. Nah. I can't see shit, son. Oof. We're nearly in Horsham. By the time we travel here, we should have recovered a little bit of health so our screen's not red anymore. That'll do. That'll do. Come on, horse.
Whoa.
Speed boost, speed boost. Going straight across this horse field. Oosh. This is the mines. Oh, these are the mines. So we only have to put the barrel outside the entrance. There's going to be two guys meeting us.
Whoa.
There he is. There's Hog.
I've already had a look around and found a nice dugout on the other side of the shop.
A blessed evening to you. What do you think about that mission of ours in the silver mine?
Eh?
The job we're supposed to do. Collapsing the mine.
Well, I don't think anything about it. Chenyek's the one that does our thinking.
I mean, that's fine.
Aren't you afraid?
Afraid of what? We've got Goliath with us. He'll kick anyone's ass.
Well, see you later. Have a good evening.
What's the plan here? Speak to Goliath. Before we speak to Goliath, do we have a bed in here that I'm allowed in? No. I would like to have a rest. Not even gonna lie. Let's just roll.
I'm here. I've got to say, that barrel sure gets heavy.
Great work. We're all ready and waiting for you.
I came as fast as I could. Getting your hands on something like this isn't easy. They guard it closer than silver.
But you did it. Now we just have to wait for nightfall.
It looks fucking dark to me, boys.
I'll wait until the evening here with you.
Make yourself comfortable. Have a cup of wine. It's time. While we were waiting, Hog went to prepare that little surprise of ours. If I'm not mistaken, he did it. The others are stirring up a panic in the
He did it.
meantime. The miners have already gone to put out the fire with the guards.
Oh, he set a
so
fire.
we'll have the whole mine to ourselves.
Great. So what am I supposed to do?
You're in charge of the best part. You'll carry the barrel into the mine shaft, to where the main supports are. There should be a red rag hanging from one of the beams. That's exactly where the best spot is.
Christ, how the hell am I supposed to find that?
Head straight, then right at the wheelbarrow. You'll manage. Then you'll light the barrel and run for your life. The whole thing will collapse like a house of cards.
All right. Well, wish me luck. I've got a feeling I'm gonna need it.
Just don't dawdle. Everyone's in a panic for now because nobody knows what's actually on fire, but it won't last for long. I'll come with you to the adit and keep an eye out, just in case. Come on now, let's move.
Let's do it.
With me.
Lad,
Move
these are-
it. They won't be putting out the fire forever.
Wait, where's the barrel? Oh, we've got it on our body, do we? Yeah, the thing is though, these are the mines that are getting us money. But I'm down with killing Sigismund.
Excuse me. There's no time for chit-chat, lad.
Right, come on then.
Move it.
We've got to find a red thing. Do we have a clue as where it is? We don't. This way. This does bring out into multiple paths.
Where now?
I'm gonna say, well, I'll have a quick wash. And there's only one way left. This way now. This is a dead end. We'll go left. A red rag.
I've definitely been this way already.
We haven't. I mean, I've been here before.
Down there. I hope I'm not lost.
We're definitely 100%, 3000% lost. Is anybody here a betting man? Who's betting I don't make it out of here in time? Because I don't know the way back. I've got no idea. Right, this is looking promising. Big ass mines.
There's the beam with the rag on it.
Got it.
That must be where I should put the barrel.
Oh, if we had went down. No, do you think? Lads, do you think we can even get out of that way? Right, let's do it. YOLO, baby.
Now to get out of here. Quick.
I don't know if this is the right way. I've got a funny feeling this is gonna fire us out of there like a cannon. Come on, baby. We want to go this way. Torch, 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 torch. I don't have a torch anymore. What? Why? Oh my god, lads. It's removed the torch from our inventory. I was using it 5 seconds ago. Looking this way.
I should get a move on.
This looks familiar. On to your shit. Oh, we made it. Jesus, work. Yeah, that's a bit scuffed, isn't it? You are unconscious. Lucky I'm not dead.
That was some bang. You got all your limbs.
Ears are ringing like hell. I'm alright otherwise, I think.
You were real fucking lucky to make it out in time. I'd say you cut it damn close. Good thing I was there and dragged you back to camp. In the
You
coin.
owe me an ale. Each and every one of you.
You got it. Just as soon as we get backstage. Now what's all this?
Oh no.
In the name of His Majesty King Wenceslas, you're all under arrest for crimes against the crown.
You say Wenceslas, but mean Sigismund, you dirty rat. It's too late. It's all over.
We got held up by the fire. It's a miracle nobody lost their life. But as I can see, there were much worse things going on. Now hand over your weapons and surrender.
Are you fucking shitting me? Surrender? Never!
This is your last chance. Surrender or die.
I'm not with them. I want to try this.
We made one boom, and we can make another boom just as well.
And where's the powder?
Well,
Oh, we failed it.
it was just here.
Damn it, Henry!
Enough bullshit! Die!
All right. We could have turned our friends in there, but that's...
You whore son!
You pay for that!
Beautiful.
At least you stopped the bleeding.
That's enough.
That's better.
Now, there might be a bit of a problem here, right? He said we are by the name of King Wenceslas. What if Chenyek is actually a Sigismund spy and he's just got us to blow up the mines and these are actually Wenceslas soldiers? That'll be interesting. I hope that is right. These guards might have been innocent. We'll see. I need a torch. Do any of these guys have a torch? I think we've got torches on the horse. Yeah, I don't know why it just made it disappear from my inventory when we did that quest. The guard commander, this guy's got to have some good stuff. Actually all dog shit. Alright. Oh, the pot's empty. That does look nice. Oh, look, what did they even set on fire? Set a random hay bale on fire. Lunatics. Come on, we'll get back. First off, where's the horse? Horse? No bueno on the horse. Maybe we're not allowed it while we're here. Right, come on then. New quest there. Oh, this will be one of the men that's running away. He's probably going to end up at Chenyek's. See if we can talk to him. Oi!
I'd like to learn something.
There's no time.
Okay. No time because we're running from the gods. But that was a wild night. I've got a funny feeling there's more things going on here. There's pieces of the puzzle that we don't know. Ah, there we go. We're allowed the horse now. I've got a funny feeling the horse doesn't have a torch on it. Oh, he does. Emergency torch. Fantastic.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
And what we can do is, depending on what this guy wants us to do next, we can stop off at the bathhouse. Get clean. Oh, we are stinking. Right, we need to quickly have a wash in the trough here before we speak to this guy.
Whoa, whoa.
My man is stinking like shit.
You're always welcome here. My friend, you have no idea how glad I am to
See how this goes.
you. Have a seat over here. Let's drink to our success.
Questions.
It's on me.
I'd be a fool to refuse that.
Cheers, Henry. Oh, we couldn't have done it without you.
Don't mention it. We've all got the same goals.
But not all of us are willing to sacrifice something to achieve them. If it wasn't for you, I'd never have discovered that snake that's been hiding in our guild for so long. I'm sure Knuckles would have tried to tilt the whole operation in his favor.
What happened to him?
Our brothers and sisters took care of him. The guild has been cleansed, and all thanks to you.
He got what he deserved.
I believe every person is good at their core. It's their circumstances that make them evil. We can judge actions,
I
but
disagree.
not merits. But enough philosophical disputations. To your health, and to the Guild of Kuttenberg.
To the health of good King Wenceslas, and all those faithful to him.
May all traitors burn in hell, and the world be brought together once more under the banner of unity. May the rotten church burn down, along with all its gluttonous prelates.
Burn the world.
The peasants rise up like a storm and wash away all that should have been washed away long ago. May the kingdom of Christ arise and last 1,000 years.
Aren't you worried we'll be followed now? Sigismund will surely want revenge for the collapsed mine.
Where there's no evidence, there's no culprit. Eldris would put himself at risk if he talked about where he got the powder. And besides Knuckles, I vouch for every one of the guildsmen.
Even on the torture rack?
Hopefully it won't come to that. And besides, Sigismund has plenty of other things to worry about.
What now? Will you continue doing what you've done until now?
Once I celebrate what we accomplished here, I'll leave to the countryside for a few weeks. I'd like to spread the word of God among the farmers there.
Aren't there priests enough?
Fuck the priests! What good ever came from them? I want to spread the true word of God. Just as our Lord did. Before
This guy thinks he's the modern day Jesus Christ, doesn't he?
What'll happen with the guild now?
We'll hold off on any major operations for a few weeks, until all the buzz surrounding the mines dies down. Smaller actions against Sigismund's people in the city will carry on, because they continue to be disgustingly rich. But it'd be best to wait before we do anything bigger again.
Thank you, Chenyak, but I have to get going.
This isn't farewell for long. Until Sigismund and his army leave this place, we'll continue to make plans against him. We just have to lay low for a while.
Of course. Keep your heads down. But my task isn't over yet.
And I wish you the best of luck, Henry. You're capable of great things.
Excellent. So I think those gods, when they said they were Wenceslas gods, they were just trying to sow the seed of doubt. I think this guy's legit. You kill them cats. What the f... Right. We need services. We need services. Right, we'll go and get ourselves cleaned up.
Nice and slow.
Then we can come back there and we can rest. And then I think we've done all of the side quests. We can continue with the main quest again. Yep. We could do the pilgrimage, but What even is this? Pray at the conciliation cross between Sudashon and Robberosh. Quite far away. I mean, we could do it. I don't actually know what this is, what we're doing that for. We promised some priest we'd do it.
Whoa, whoa.
She's in bed. Do you think she's in bed? It is quite late. Imagine waking this wifey up just to say, like, actually, I need some services. Well, actually, baby, I need a rub down. Oh, is that her? That's Zlata. I'm going to wake this woman up in the middle of the night just to say I need a good tugging. I don't know where she is. Nobody in here. Is this her bedroom? She's definitely not here. Ah. I did not know there was an upstairs like this. Mary Elshka. Barbara Clara. So these are all the working girls. Where's the Mama San? There she is. She's got quite a bit of money on her. She didn't have much money. What is that? Oh, that's the unique perfume that we gave her. Yeah, she doesn't have... That's worth 1,000 gold. We'll leave her with that because that's the perfume to keep the guy happy. If we wake her up, will she... What's in that chest? Hey, watch this. Wake up, hey!
Leave me alone.
I need services!
I'm sleeping.
Services right now, baby. Just no services. Oh.
You'd better knock it off.
What? She's not giving service. No bueno. Maybe 6. I think she does open at 6. Oi. There she is.
What can I do?
My body. I'd like to.
Don't.
I can't.
Oh.
Okay, there we go. At least all of our clothes will be clean. You know what they should provide here? They should provide lodgings. Oh, then again, I think your sleep. Does this replenish your sleep as well?
I hope you enjoyed that.
Oh my god, it's so
when
good.
a man is satisfied. And
I'm
come
very
back again.
satisfied.
I'm sorry.
Move.
I wasn't paying attention.
Not only does that replenish everything, it also replenishes your sleep. That's so good. Are we allowed to eat food? No. So yeah, that's incredible. So we don't even need to rest at an inn. This has just replaced our need for resting at an inn. It's insane. We do need food though. I think we've got some. Done. Right then, I think it's time for the Lion's Den. We'll go and see what these guys want. I might actually pray at this on the way there. Because we can go... Oh, it's very out the way. We'll do it later on. Come on then. Yeah, I think we're coming towards the end of the game here. I don't think there's much to see or do. I don't think there's going to be any more side quests that appear. There's an empty cart on the road with a dead carter in a short way off, lying in a pool of blood. I'll have a look. We'll have a look. This guy better not accuse me of this.
God, no! He's dead!
Did this guy ride in on a horse, see the dead body, then run off without his horse? What a fucking idiot. Okay. Whatever floats your boat, mate. It's only up the road. Towards A.
Go! Go!
Yeah! We could have stole the guy's horse. But we don't need it. Yeah, it looks like the game's like wrapping itself up here. There's going to be some sort of large-scale battle here, since we're getting all the men together.
Whoa!
Well, there's Hans.
Henry, you have no idea how glad I am to see you alive and all in one piece.
Good man.
I was really worried about you. I prayed to Our Lady the Protector to watch over you in Kuttenberg. It's good she heard my pleas.
Thanks for putting in a good word. It definitely came in handy, because it wasn't nice at all. Lots of violence and death, countless foes. We could have easily kicked the bucket any moment.
God damn! What happened there?
I don't know if words are enough. Simply, it was just like Scalis. Confusion, screaming, dying, and then the flames. The worst part came when the gate fell. It was as if the bloody gates of perdition opened for a moment, and hell surged into the world.
God protect us! God damn it! I should have gone there too. I could have been some use at least.
I'm always glad to fight by your side, but you wouldn't have changed anything there. There were too many of them, and when the whole street was thronged, there was no stopping it. All we could do was try to hold back Eric's people as long as possible, so the locals could flee to the synagogue. See, there's a hidden tunnel inside it, leading out of the city.
Fucking tunnels! Ugh. But thank Christ for them. What about Liechtenstein?
He's fine. And he managed to get those mysterious documents of his out. He left with the survivors for Colleen.
Praise God. He's from an old and glorious house. It'd be a dreadful pity if he got left behind. The main thing is you got out. I was afraid I wouldn't be able to thank you properly for coming to Malashov for me.
No need to thank me.
I beg to disagree, my brave and faithful companion. First and foremost, be it known that if you should ever similarly find yourself in captivity, I swear before our Lord Jesus Christ that I shall come for you as you came for me. And secondly, I have something here for you. A truly knightly reward for your knightly deed.
What is
a
it?
hunting bow that has no equal in the province.
Okay.
I hope it'll brighten your thoughts after all those horrors. It can fell the mightiest buck deer and enchant many a doe. And besides, it has attached to it an enlightening history.
I'm honored. Thank you.
Is it the bow he used when we first met? I've seen this bow before, although we're not going to pass that, because we've only got 11 archery.
Please
It's when we first went hunting in the first game, I bet.
According to legend, this bow
Nah.
belonged by right to Margrave Jobst of Moravia, who, however, was not worthy of it. And so, Fate decreed that it fell into the hands of a proper knight.
What are you saying?
When I found out that Yobst would gladly leave me locked up, it got my blood up. So, to pay him back, I relieved him of the bow in Rabosh, and it was immediately clear to me that that bow should go to none other than you.
Appreciate it.
That is certainly just, I'd say.
I knew we'd see eye to eye. It'd be great to try that bow out right away. We could ride out together on the hunt. Wine, bacon, wine, the deep woods, a quiver full of arrows, wine, shoot some deer and celebrate with wine, like we used to do back home.
We only went hunting together once.
It was memorable.
I mean, it
Don't
was
tell me you would
memorable.
like
It
to
was
do
good.
Again, but first duty, then some fun, eh?
All right.
You'd better be going.
All right. And he's a lunatic, that guy. Is this any good? Hunting bow from Hans Cape on. It's pretty shit. Funny enough. Absolute dog shit. We don't need them. Fitted coat. That's new. We don't need that. Oh, look at that. When did we get this? It's actually what we wear. It's worth more. It's worth more than ours, right? But it's got the same stats. It's got less noise, but more conspicuous and visibility. It looks pretty bling. Look at all the gilding on it. I prefer what I'm wearing, though. Nuremberg plain gauntlets. They're a slightly darker colour to what we're wearing. I think they might actually be the same colour as the helmet. Interesting. And they've got less conspicuousness and less visibility. I think I prefer the lighter ones though. Because you can see the yellow on them better. Okay, we'll put them back on the horse. Noble's plate legs. They're pretty nifty. Beef tenderloin. We'll put that on the horse. Right, sorted. Who are we speaking to? Bro, this guy's never even had a wash.
I bring bad news from Kuttenberg. Eric's soldiers and the town rabble have torched the Jewish quarter. Fortunately, we saved most of the people. But I doubt they can form an alliance with us now.
Fuck. Where are they now?
Samuel and the rabbi took those who survived to Colleen.
Shit. We have to find Dry Devil and Capon and decide what to do next.
Well, Capon's
Come on,
over there.
There's no time to waste. Right, gentlemen. I think it's clear to all of you what a shitty fucking mess we're in. We were caught off guard at Rabosh.
And they nearly fucking kill us all. Yes, and they attacked the Jewish quarter.
Thanks a lot for reminding me. I almost forgot.
At least Henry here and Kubienka got most of the people out.
That's true. Good work, men. How did it all go down?
We were very lucky.
Well, to tell the truth, we were lucky as hell. We got there before it all started in earnest. That's why we managed to get those people out.
Lucky my arse. We gave those bastards a thrashing. They thought they'd loot and torch the whole place, but we scared them shitless.
It is nice that you found my people's suffering so entertaining. But what I want to know now is how you all intend to avenge them.
Well, what do you have in mind?
We shouldn't give up. That's the main thing.
Except that Sigismund has the League of Lords and a whole fucking army. And what do we have? Fuck all! Come on, lads. Jobst will bring his army soon. It'd be fucking mad to try on anything big before that.
It might take weeks for them to arrive. Von Berghoff will have found and caught us by then. We have to get rid of Von Berghoff. It's because of him that we're in the situation we're in, after all.
You mean in the shit, Sir Hans? No need to mince words.
I mean, Sir Hans is right.
Sir Hans here is right. It's starting to piss me off the way von Berghoff's been stringing us along all this time.
That fucker is Sigismund's right hand. So we'll chop it off.
Yeah.
Why kill him? You know what ransom we can get for that bastard.
Are you all fucking daft? Von Berger was holed up in Malashov, so unless any of you can fly, we can't get to him.
Oh, that's true. To take a cost like that, we'd need a dozen men, ladders, and maybe also a trebuchet or cannon.
There's no maybe about it. We'd certainly need a cannon.
So we steal the one von Berghoff, use at Nebakov.
Haven't we just been in
Steal all the
Makashov?
silver from the Italian court and buy our own, eh? Use your head before you open your mouth.
Hang on. Maybe Janosch's idea isn't all that bad.
How do you mean?
I recently sent Catherine to spy on Sigismund's military camp near Opatovitz. She told me von Berghoff has his cannon stashed
Oh my god,
away
I've
there.
already cleaned
But
it out.
Seems things are getting a bit out of hand there. So the Prague regiment he's in charge of is going to move it to Sedlec, and it might not be that well guarded along the way.
So we'll steal it, right? We'll wait till they go through some ravine, and we'll shoot at them from the rocks. The way you did to us before Nebakov.
I see you've learned something from me. But it's not that simple. What we need is for one of us to get amongst the Pragers, so he can keep an eye open and tell us when they're moving out.
And if we succeed, what then? There's 5.5 of us. Even with a cannon, that's not enough to take Malashov.
So you'd rather hide and ambush flower wagons? Are we common thieves?
No, patrzcie tylko. Jeszcze wczoraj przerzucał gówna, a dziś ten prawdziwy chojrak.
I know going up
Ada.
against von Berghoff is dangerous, but we have to try.
Dangerous, my arse. It's suicide.
That's enough. Von Berghoff has to die. Painfully, and above all, as soon as possible. And if there are not enough of you, this might help.
Well, well. That's a sight for sore eyes.
What is it?
Why the fuck didn't you show us that earlier? We could have saved ourselves a lot of blathering.
Oh, he's got coin.
We really appreciate it, son. Believe me.
And we won't mind if you got a couple of more purses like that.
If you will permit, monsieur, I might be able to contribute. I know a few mercenaires in this part. They may not be la cavalerie royale, but for such a purse, they will gladly tear Malashov down stone by stone.
Ah, a company of mercenaries, a surprise attack, and a cannon in reserve. We could do something with that, couldn't we?
No, not so fast. We don't have the cannon yet.
Then we'll fucking get it. We'll find a good spot for an ambush and send someone into the camp to spy on them. What about you, Henry? You'll get yourself recruited into the Prague regiment, and when they take the cannon to Sedlec, you'll send us a message via Catherine.
Undercover. All right.
I was afraid you'd never ask. I can just see the look on von Berghoff's face when we point his own cannon straight at it.
That's settled then. Henry will go to the camp. Catherine will tell you all you need to know. You'll find her in the bathhouse there. In the meantime, Ada here can go to Malashov and find out how von Berkhoff and his people are stationed there. But look, don't touch.
Za kogo ty mnie kurwa masz?
A lot of soldiers need a lot to eat. We'll have to stock up.
I'll go hunting. This tavern's a bit crammed for my liking as it is.
And what are we going to do?
We're going to prepare a warm welcome for the Pragers.
What do you say, Sir Hinek?
Well, what the fuck are you all sitting here for? Didn't you hear? The fun's about to start!
Right, we've got a plan. We need with Catherine at the camp. Which camp? This isn't going to be Opwitz. What we've just murdered. Horrific. Oh, it's in Sigismund's camp. Okay, well, this might not be too bad, because... Why don't we go to Sukdal? What time is it? 2 o'clock by the time we get there. Yeah, that's fine, that's fine. We could eat.
What God make flowers for? They not for food.
I wonder. I'm sure there's a chest down here that might have some fresh herbs in it. Or it might just be food. Because I need to craft some potions. Now. 213 groschen, I'll take it though. Yeah, to be honest, I don't think we're going to get an opportunity to craft any more Henry Fox potions, just because it's too much of a fart on to get the fresh ingredients. I mean, are there any flowers outside here? We only need like nettles. How many do we have? We've got enough Saviour Schnapps. We've got infinite Saviour Schnapps. We've got 2 Henry Fox potions left. That's enough. That's enough. Come on, we've got a plan. I want to complete this quest. I'm going to pray at this thing here. We'll go north of Sukdal. Then we'll go to Sigismund's camp. We'll meet Catherine, see what she has to say. And then we're done. You can steal this cannon. We just want to go north.
Go! Whoa!
Boost, boost, boost! So are we looking for some sort of altar on the side of the road? Is that it there?
Quick! Whoa!
You've learned to pray. Lord, forgive me for I have sinned.
I believe in God, the Father Almighty, creator of heaven and earth, and in Jesus Christ, his only Son, our Lord, who was conceived by the Holy Spirit, born of the Virgin Mary, suffered under Pontius Pilate, was crucified, died, and was buried. He descended into hell. On the 3rd day, he rose again from the dead. He ascended into heaven and is seated at the right hand of God the Father Almighty. From thence he shall come to judge the living and the dead. I believe in the Holy Spirit, the Holy Catholic Church, the communion of saints, the forgiveness of sins, the resurrection of the body, and life everlasting. Amen.
Amen.
I believe in the Holy Spirit, the Holy Catholic Church, the communion of saints, the forgiveness of sins, the resurrection of the body, and life everlasting.
Oh, we completed it. Is that it? We did it. Well, that was easy. Champion. Hey lads, we've nailed all the quests in the game. Stains, what do you think about that? We've repented for our sins. Yeah, this does feel like the calm before the storm. I think something big's going to happen here.
Cha! Cha! Whoa! Whoa!
My respect.
So we're looking for Catherine.
Your men smashed all my pictures. And on top of that, they drank nearly a whole barrel of wine. And poor Deralta had to flee to the woods from
Where
your
Deralta?
savages. She's lucky she got away with her honor intact.
I see. We pay everything and punish very hard. Who was there?
How am I supposed to know their names? 5 of them there was. All in your uniforms.
Quiet now. Only asking.
Like them drunks will tell you anything if you threaten them with a whipping.
They tell me.
Right. Our potions ran out, so we've got one more. And there we go.
I know you. I see
Seen you before as well, yeah.
Me? No.
I was at the tournament.
For someone else.
Now, Zudnakan, where we know us from?
We don't know each other, really. I just have that kind of face. You know how it is. An ordinary bloke in a camp full of gentlemen like you. No wonder I don't stand out.
True. People many and time little to remember all.
Yeah, it's probably best if we remain, like, anonymous here. I keep forgetting that these people have seen us at the... at Sigismund's conference. Oh, there she is. What happened to Mandalina?
Well, do you have any news about what happened to Mandalina?
Oh, I hate it when I'm right. Instead of burying that fucking hag alive, they gave her house arrest somewhere in the countryside because they said her soul is ill.
No way.
Well, at least you won't hurt anybody anymore, right?
Bullshit.
And how can you be so sure? What if it overwhelms her again? She grabs a knife and rips open some poor sleeping woman like a lamb.
I'm sure they'll hide the knives from her and lock the women up at night. They know very well what she did.
Damn it, Henry, don't be a fool. Oh, I still think I should have cut her throat.
Maybe we should have. Maybe we should have. But it was for the bit... It's tough. It was a good quest at the Murder Mysteries.
Now she's maybe got away with it, but not for eternity.
For eternity. I'd enjoy the idea of her burning in hell if she were already there. She can still do more damage while she's alive. What would you say if I kept telling you to forget about Sigismund? About revenge?
But that's different. Sigismund is still here and hurting people. That helper of hers who really murdered those girls is out of the game. She can't manage it herself.
True.
She's not a threat to
She'd find somebody else, though.
But what if she is? If anybody else dies because of her, then it'll be my mistake. I'll be burning in hell with her.
You
Don't
won't.
worry about it that much. She got away with it because nobody realized what she was. That's not going to happen now.
Maybe you're right. At least, I hope so. And maybe when I find out where she is, and... It's not going to be so bad, eh? There's a solution for everything. And you helped me a lot with it, Henry. I have to reward you. Here. Take it.
That's one thing we still never did. I wanted to go back to see the girl who was chased by her and see if she would come back to Kuttenberg since she knows the killer's gone. And also remember the girl that was pregnant that we sent back to her own house. I wonder what happened to her. We'll definitely stop off and do them after this.
Ah, there you are.
Henry? What are you doing here?
Zizka sent me. Is there somewhere we can talk? In private, I mean.
Oh, by Christ. Oh, you've come up with another plan, haven't you?
Yeah.
All right. But you better come this evening. We're too easily seen right now.
Is it not this evening already? Well, it's pretty close to being this evening. All right. 9 o'clock? 10 o'clock? It'll be all right. I'm just standing, lads. It's funny. I'm just standing in camp. Just stood there like this. 3 hours straight.
Always welcome here, good sir.
I know.
I'm here.
Come. I know a place where nobody will disturb us.
Where's that?
Stop asking questions and start undressing.
You
Fine.
want to talk here?
Oh,
You
god
said you
damn.
wanted privacy, didn't you? If anyone sees us here, they'll think you're just another customer. And relax a bit. You're as stiff as if you were waiting to be branded.
That is right. We are certainly stiff as a board. I'll try, lads. Relax. Relax, don't do it when you want to come, apparently.
All right. But you could have warned me.
Come now, Henry. Don't say you've never had your back scrubbed by a woman.
Oh, remember Lady Talmberg?
I have, yeah, but it's just different with you. It feels a bit weird. After all we've been through together.
True.
Oh, come now. You don't have to be bashful in front of me, even about what I think I see in that tub.
That's just a Loch Ness monster, baby.
The water is pretty cold.
Yes, it is. So, tell me quickly what you're doing here before you shrivel up entirely in the water.
Come on now.
You say Zizka sent you.
That's right. It's about von Bergov's cannon and the Pragers who have it. I hear they're going to move it to Sedlec.
Aye, they have it. What of it?
We want to steal it on the way.
Have you all gone mad? Do you know how dangerous that is?
I know. That's why Zizka sent me here. I'm supposed to infiltrate the Pragers and make sure everything goes smoothly.
So what do you need me for?
Information. When are the Pragers going to take the cannon to Sedlec?
That's what you're supposed to find out, isn't it? But it looks like they got held up for some reason. Sometimes I hear them complaining they should have been long gone by now.
Where's the cannon?
Where is the cannon now?
In the upper part of the camp where all the local captains have their tents.
All right.
They've put up a palisade around the entire hilltop. And the guard at the gate doesn't let just anyone in. And what's more, they say the whole camp's gunpowder store is there.
And you think it's in the storehouse there?
That's the only place it can be. I haven't seen it anywhere down here, but they won't let me into the upper part.
Do you know anything about the cannon?
Not much. I've heard they call it the Finger of God, and it costs a fortune, but that's all.
Who's in charge here?
That's a pretty complicated question. But in a nutshell, there are 3 main captains here. They run the whole camp. Sigismund is holed up in Sedlec with his toadies and doesn't take much of an interest in what's going on here. The Cumans are under the command of a fellow called Chertan.
That's the guy we saw on the way in.
Who runs the camp. And then there are the Pragers, led by Dietrich Katz.
Tell me about Churton.
What is this Chertan like?
He's the commander of all the Cumans who marched into Bohemia. Sigismund officially gives the orders, of course, but it's Chertan they listen to. I've met him a couple of times. He's a tough fella, but his soldiers are loyal to him.
Who's this Grossov?
He's in charge of everything here. He's a nobleman, but don't expect him to act like one. They say he ran up debts and fell out with half the royal court. So Sigismund holed him away here instead of taking him to Sedlec.
Could be a
Watch
weak
out
point.
for him. You know how it is. The worse off a man is, the pushier he gets.
This Katz. Who is he?
He's in charge of the Prague Artillery Regiment. You should know him, in fact. It was him and his men who attacked Nabokov that time.
Okay.
That Horison who nearly killed us all.
Calm down. You'll get your revenge soon enough.
Do you have any idea how I could infiltrate the Pragers?
The best thing would be to join up. There are never enough men. But it won't be as easy as it might seem. They won't let you go up and see cats just like that. But down by the shooting range, you'll find a fella they call Crow. He's a corporal in the Pragers. You'll know him by his big black moustache.
Big stash.
He's Katz's right-hand man. So I'd try my luck with him.
Right, okay. What if he says no?
But what if he turns me down?
Then I suppose you'll have to keep bothering him until he changes his mind. What else?
And once I've joined them, what next?
Find out when they're supposed to go to Sidlitz. And above all, why they're still here. And once you've got it sorted out with them and you're gonna all ride out with the cannon, I'll go straight to the Devil's Den and we'll get to work.
Decent. I mean, a kiss for good luck wouldn't go amiss.
Well, it all sounds pretty dangerous. If I say the wrong thing or someone recognizes me, the game will be up. I could do with a kiss for luck.
If you don't mess up, you'll have 1,000 kisses.
Oh,
Worked
lads.
before.
She's a mega tease.
Is there anything else you want to ask before we get started?
Anything to watch out for?
Is there anything I should watch out for?
Your mouth, mostly. You know what you like. If you give the game away, you're a dead man. Just try and act normal. They get up to a lot of drinking, riding, and archery here. Now and then they fight like cats and dogs, but the captains have things under control for the moment. Although
what?
there's a rumor going round the soldiers that there's a spy here.
Interesting.
At first, I was worried they were talking about me, but it seems not. Be careful.
Who could it be? A new spy?
Do you know anything else about the Pragers that might come in handy?
Not really. They're artillerymen, as I said. And their pay is a lot better than the others, so they aren't too popular around here. That's all I know. They drink, play dice, and go to the baths just like all the others.
It's pretty interesting because when we were in Sigismund's camp earlier on, I thought all of these people were just like the same faction. There's so many factions. This is probably why there's fights at the tavern.
What's it like here? Should I be afraid?
Not really. But I wouldn't call it peaceful here. You know what it's like. Humans here, Pragers there. Couple of noblemen and a bunch of mercenaries who want to fill their purses. All hot-blooded and all hating each other. Apart from that, it's lovely.
That's all I need to know.
Get out of the water then. You've been in there for ages. No, I have to admit, you scrubbed up nicely.
I'm a handsome
Maybe I
chap.
should wash you more often.
As long as it's always free of charge.
Actually, there is something you could do to repay me.
Repay you for what?
But that can wait. Enlist for service first, soldier.
All right. Get enlisted. Lad, she was such a tease there. Because we have to get into the bottom part of the camp. Right, well, what we should do is I want to stop off right here. Because we do need to sharpen the sword. I don't know if there's anywhere we can sleep here. I do quite like Sigismund's camp. This way. I thought that was it. Are we there now? Should be right in front of us. Okay, these guys are having a Barney. Palm strike. Ah, here it is, here it is. Actually, I'm gonna sharpen both of these just in case.
This is sharp enough as it is.
It's not. I want it razor sharp. Oh, we might have damaged it. Oh my god, lads! If you even just, like, get the black smoke off it, it takes points off so fast. Let me see. 100%. Right, let's do Radzigs as well.
I need to sharpen this.
Should be good. Boom, boom. Both at 100. Fantastic. Done. Who's the guy we need to see? The Pragers. Guy with a big stash, apparently. He might be in bed. He's a bit late. Oh, that's right, because we couldn't get through there last time. It's guarded. I've never been to this part of the map. Looks like the barracks. They've got their own priest. Oh, there's Black. This guy's a cockroach. He knocked that girl up that we did the quest for. He's a rat. Speaking of rats. Oh, he's got nothing. Guy's a waste of space. So that's Crow. All right.
Be careful with that scythe.
Oh. It's too late. Oh, we're not allowed in there. Trying to find a bed, brother. We might just have to wait around for this guy. 2 seconds. Let's pop a schnapps. Can't be in. We'll just wait for this guy to wake up. He'll probably disappear somewhere else, but I mean, it is what it is. Alright then, we've got to speak to this guy, but the guy won't speak to us. However, before we wait and pass some time, why don't we see what's in his chest? Grand.
Where the hell did a common soldier get so much money?
Well, I mean, that's irrelevant now. Something stinks. I think it does.
Stinks here.
Not bad. Alright, so what we'll do is we'll wait till... It's a shame we can't just rest in someone's bed. It's a bit risk. Yeah, we're not allowed in there, are we? Okay, we'll just wait. We've got enough food and sleep. We'll wait till 7 o'clock. See if this guy wants to have a chat. So remember, this guy's our enemy. Well, all of the people in here are enemies, but we have to infiltrate the Pragers, and this guy could give us a way in. Right, the guy's up.
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
Me, noble sir. Well, that's him.
What is it you need?
Can't talk to him.
God bless you, sir.
God bless. I want to join.
Are you the one they call Crow?
I'm only Crow to good friends, or strangers who want to punch in the gob. Which group do you belong to?
Well, neither, I reckon. But I hope that'll change. I want to join your regiment.
You and a dozen other ne'er-do-wells. I've had fellas pestering me ever since Radovan let slip that we get double the pay. Go and ask Gros, Lord Borumlaka, I mean. He's been taking on all kinds of mercenaries. You'll fit in better with his rabble.
Oh, that'd be a waste of my talents.
Oh, really? How's that?
Mate, have you seen the armor I've got on? Have you seen this sword? I'm an experienced spy. And we did also beat Lord Garbo in a duel.
I could spy for you. I know how to get into all kinds of places without being seen.
That sounds pretty useful, true enough. But we don't do espionage. There's other people in the camp for that.
Oh, it looks like we can pass all of these skill checks. We might as well.
I'm a blacksmith. That's useful, isn't it? You're bound to need stuff hammered straight or sharpened all the time.
Aye, we need that. God knows we do. But that doesn't mean we have to let you join up, does it?
Try this as well.
I know about herbs. If you have a sore throat, or need some extra energy, or you've got food poisoning,
I'm your man.
That kind of thing always comes in handy, but we have a physician, and one that half the world would envy us. We don't need another.
Oh, damn it, is that still not enough for you? What more do you want?
For you to stop hassling me. You're a bit pushy for my liking. It's a bit suspicious.
I mean, it is. Listen, mate.
I want to serve the king, is all. Sigismund should take things in hand here and impose order, since Wenceslas isn't capable of it.
Interesting. Most people in these parts have other ideas.
Only I'm not most people. Please. Just give me a chance.
All right. We lost a couple of men recently in any case. You know what? I'll go and see Katz, our commander. He'll know what to do with you.
Champion.
The fuck are you?
My name's Henry, sir. And I want to enlist.
So you turn up and expect us to drop to our knees in awe?
I mean...
Crow, why did you let this fucker in?
I thought you might want to take a look at him. He may not know when to hold his tongue, but he said he knows about all kinds of healing herbs. That could come in handy.
Well, if that's true, but we'll have to try you out first in any case. I have this issue here.
Ah, you're not going on about that stupid charter again, are you? How many more men will you send to find it?
As many as it takes. Don't tell me you're not fed up with being stuck here. So, this is your test, Henry. Either you come back as one of us, or you don't come back at all.
Sounds like a
what
plan.
do you say?
You pay me well.
Well, that depends. The harder the work, the higher the price.
Christ, he'll fit right in. He hasn't lifted a finger yet, and he already wants his pay.
If he helps us get out of here, he can have mine as well.
Listen up, then. Some of our men have gone missing. 7 of them. And with them a wagon with horses, to be precise. They had a very important cargo they were supposed to take to Sedlitz, but they never arrived there.
It seems they were last seen somewhere between Miskovitz and Rabstein. But that was ages ago. Christ knows where they might be now.
That wasn't the gunpowder, was it?
Hang on, why would they go past Miskovitz? That's not on the way to Sedlitz.
That's what I don't understand. But you can ask them if you find them.
Do you think someone ambushed them?
It's possible. The locals aren't too fond of us.
I don't give a shit what happened to them. They could have been eaten by squirrels for all I care. I just want that painted chest they were carrying. There's a very important charter in it,
all right.
and we need it back. Got that?
It's got nothing to do with the gunpowder, just a charter. Right, I get it.
All right, I think I understand. Find the men and bring back the charter.
Wait, damn it. You don't know the most important bit yet.
Hey, what?
Mishek, one of those 7 came back.
And you're only telling me this now? So question him, and we'll know what's going on, won't we?
Go ahead and try it yourself, genius.
Mishek was brought back on a cart. Some peasant found the poor bloke unconscious on the road and brought him here. He's been in the infirmary since then. But you can stop by, maybe the Sawbones will be able to tell you something. His name is Musa.
We've already met.
And let me tell you, you ain't never seen a man like Musa before.
Well,
that's about it then. Now on your way.
Don't worry, sir. You can rely on me. Consider it done.
Hergott, lad. You're pretty sure of yourself.
A bit too sure, if you ask me.
Isn't he just? You know what? Go and see Puta, the captain of the mercenaries who serve here. Some extra work will do you good. You'll go and requisition some supplies with him. And with a bit of luck, you'll get us something to eat without us having to torch another village. Now go. And don't get yourself killed, all right?
All right. Okay, then. We'll have a word with Musa. Isn't Musa just... Actually, I don't even know where we are. Are we inside of the gates? Oh, damn, lads, we're here. Right, this guy is... Let's see what he's got. We should be able to get in here. Oh, he's up and about. He's up and about. Oh, he changed position.
Yeah, real funny.
Oh.
Huh?
Can't get him out of there.
Huh? Strange. Stop fooling around with those stones.
It wasn't me. It was not me. We'll come with that. We'll come back there another time. We'll see what's in his chest. To be fair, there's no loot that we would even want or need. It's just for the thrill of the stealing. This must just be where the higher ups are. Yeah, different types of barracks. Probably for the higher class soldiers. The ones with better pay. That's a tent with no entrance. That's nice. Black powder storage.
So this is where you're hiding the cannon.
Ah.
Well, not for much longer.
Interesting.
You're gonna lose it as soon as you hit the road for Sedlets.
Excellent. At least we know where the black powder storage is now. Right, we scouted that out. Let's have a quick wash. I've noticed we've only just been to the bathhouse, right? Our clothes have already got dirt on the back of them. I don't even understand how. Well, Musa's just over here. We've already met him on the quest to speak to Black. Hello, my friend.
Commander Katz sent me. I'm supposed to find the soldiers who went missing. It seems one of them is in your infirmary.
Yes, Mishek. He's lying over there and will remain lying for long. He was badly stabbed, and it will take weeks before he comes to his senses.
But I need to talk to him.
Then you shall have to wait.
Wait.
When he was brought here, he was mumbling about some wagon on a place called Lota.
Lota?
But then he passed out and did not awake again.
Let's wake him up.
Isn't there anything we can do? I don't need him to be healed, just to wake up for a while. What if we brew something with mint? That wakes me up like nothing else.
That is not such a bad idea, Henry. One can make a decoction from Varelian and mint, which is called Cockrell Potion. It will not heal the poor wretch, but it might wake him up for a bit. But it must be very strong. Not like what is sold by the quacks around here.
So what are you waiting for? Brew it up.
It is not a simple matter just to brew some potion and pour it down his throat. It could make him worse, and I cannot risk that.
I'll do it then. I have no other option.
You? It seems that you know a little about medicine. And that means that you should also know that it is a risk.
Mate, I'm a master medicine man.
Katz gave me an order, so I must carry it out.
Very well then. If the Prague army wants to gamble with its soldiers' lives, I cannot stand in their way. My alchemical apparatus is all yours, friend.
Excellent.
You'll find it right outside the tent. In Herebe.
Now I've just remembered, right? Remember how we need some fresh herbs? I'm pretty sure not in this tent. I mean, we might be allowed this. Oof, we nearly caught us. There's a tent around here and I'm pretty sure there's fresh herbs in it. We looted this such a long time ago. I forgot the apparatus was even here. There's this tent here. Well, there's the apparatus. This tent may have some fresh herbs in it. And there's only chickens guarding the place. Come on, baby. I just need some fresh nettles. Oh, it hasn't gone in. There's not not a herbalist around here, is there? Indulgence chest. Ah, there's a few new side quests though. Oh, we might have passed the point in the story where more side quests have opened up. Fantastic.
Now, it's nothing too bad.
Bet you that's got some good stuff in. Herbs. Well, that soldier moves about. That's good for me.
Good to see you.
Good to see you, brother.
God be with you.
I want Musa to
How's
get
the
out.
watch going?
Actually, I want to do this.
Not too bad. It'd be better if it wasn't raining, doesn't it?
Who have I got mixed up with again?
I must be mad.
Never seen anything. You saw nothing. I think there's only potions in there. There's nothing. No herbs. Still gonna try though.
I suppose it was nothing.
It was nothing. Absolutely nothing. Go on, be gone. Good man, good man, good man.
Is that some sort of strange Christian entertainment?
I mean, this guy's not even bothered. This guy's a quest giver. He didn't care about me stealing. That's hilarious. Still nothing what we want. Hey, Hills, brother, how's it going? We're not having much luck. What do we actually have to brew here? Help the wounded Mishek. Wait there, what did that say? The rousing remedy is ready. Oh, do we already have it? Oh, we must have got it out the chest. That's pretty funny. Yeah, you alright, brother? What? Well, that's Mishek. This is the guy. We've apparently got the remedy. Ockerel. We straight up stole it.
Alright. We'll see if I brewed it properly.
What's happening? Where am I? Ow, that hurts.
Mishek? What's wrong?
Oh, no. I think we give him the wrong portion. And the game's broke.
Christ! Can you hear me? Mishek, wake up! Oh, fuck!
Oh my god, dude, that's fucking excellent. That is... that is excellent. That is so funny. I think we've actually loaded the wrong save game up because I think it just saved there. We just burned this guy's throat off. Bad night's sleep, brother. Yeah. Have a nice chill day today, mate. Get your strength back up. There's nothing worse than broken sleep. Restless. Okay, he's straight up dead. Hey. So I do know we need to brew a strong, but we'll just brew it. I've probably got the ingredients in my herb bag, and we've got loads on the horse as well. We got to brew cockerel. Right, okay, let's go. Have a quick word with Musa again. Musa, where are you? Right, well, he's still there. I'm still going to rob this chest, though. We need to make cockerel hard. Right.
Commander...
Yeah.
Isn't there... What if we...
That one could... But
So what...
it is not... You. Very well.
Right. All we really need is I imagine, a strong cockerel. Anything less than it and it doesn't work. Right, okay, we've got it. So what do we need for these ingredients? We need crafting, potions, cockerel, mint, valerian. Oh, we might... Oh, we've got it. We've already got the ingredients. Fantastic. I wonder if the fields outside of this place have got nettles. I wouldn't mind crafting some Henry's Fox potions. So, what's the play here? Cockerel. You will need spirits. Spirits, a handful of Valerian, and 2 of mint. So 2 mint, 1 Valerian. Grind the mint and add the cauldron. Boil for a turn. Grind 1 mint, 2 mint. Grind 2 mint. And we want spirits. This is the very first time we ever used spirits. Right. We want mint. Dried mint. And what else was it? Valerian. There we go, that'll do. Dried mint. 2 of these bad boys. Two mint. Grind it up out of the cauldron for 1 turn. This apparatus, this workbench here that we're on, is the best workbench in the game because we can actually read the book from it. Other workbenches, the book's so far to the right, you can't even see what it is without actually zooming into it. Right, we'll burn this for 1 turn. We'll boil this for 1 turn. Right, put it down. Wait for it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Right, that'll do. Then what do we want? Add the Valerian and boil for 2 turns, and then distill. Right, Valerian, just 1. 20 seconds. Put it in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Right, that should be perfect. That should be a strong portion. We should have quite a few as well. And distill it. So I think we need to go file and then still. Still? Distill. Come on, baby. Give me some strong. Strong cockerel. Right, this should work. It should work. Does this guy not have a... I'm surprised this guy doesn't have a... Oh, he does have a drying rack. We've needed one of these for a long time. We just dry everything. Everything's dead. So we can, like, revive these herbs. Beautiful. Right, you better, this better not kill you.
Alright. We'll see if I brewed it properly.
What's happening? Where am I?
That doesn't matter now, Mishek. But I need to speak to you urgently.
Who are you?
No, we don't have time for introductions. I need to know what happened to you and the others you went to Sedlets with.
Oh, that. What do you want to know?
Or where are the others?
What actually happened? Start at the beginning and don't leave anything out.
We were riding to Sedlets, me and 6 others. We were taking some gifts or something. A couple of crates with some valuables and a kind of painted chest with some documents.
Need to know about the chest.
Talked the others into nicking the stuff and doing a runner, but I was against it, so they jumped me.
Corel? It's not the same bandit Corel with the arrow on his head, is it?
The document you were carrying, where is it? What's in it?
I've no idea. Cats didn't tell us anything, and I can't read. Some report for the king, most likely.
So it was your friends who did this to you?
I told them I wouldn't rat on them. But they said they'd make sure I wouldn't. Francek pounced on me and stuck a knife in my belly. But I managed to push him off and took to my heels. All I can remember is running somewhere. And then I came over all dizzy.
I need to know where the rest of the men who were riding with you to Sedlets are. I have to find them.
I'm not sure. We talked about Lotta. It seems there's a sawmill there they could hide in.
Sawmill.
So maybe they're there. Listen, will I be all right? What are my chances?
You'll be fine.
I don't feel well. What's wrong with me?
The brew is wearing off, most likely.
I'm going to die, aren't I?
No, you're not going to die. But you won't be on active duty anytime soon. You need to rest.
Rest? Yes, I should. Get my strength back.
I mean, that's quite good that we learned the backstory of what actually happened, but we were going to hit a Lotta anyway. Sorry, what's the point of that? It's good. Now, do you know what I quite like about that? And sometimes I think there should have been a few more quests that involved that. Was it actually required us to make a good quality brew. That's the first time we've ever had to like use a potion that was of significant quality. Yeah, look. Loads of new side quests have opened up. We've got 2 in here. Right, before we head out, why don't we just pick up these side quests, see what they are? Lads, so I actually thought we were at the end of the game. We might not be at the end of the game. Jesus. This game is possibly one of the biggest games I've ever played. I just wish there was more herb traders that I knew where they are. Oh, is this a... Captain? Oh, this is Captain Puta.
Good day to you.
I'm supposed to report to you about supplies.
Finally! They sent me someone who isn't wet behind the ears and doesn't have straw sticking out of his boots.
What's this about, then?
I need to requisition supplies for the camp from the locals. Grub for us, fodder for the horses.
Where do you want to get the supplies?
We haven't been to Bohunowitz in a while.
Bohunowitz?
I reckon they can't wait to see us.
We've been there, haven't we? We've just been there, I think.
Who's coming along?
Me, and they usually send some humans along because people are afraid of them.
That's not much.
And that's why you're coming with me. But don't worry, I already sent a couple of blokes ahead to get everything ready. I reckon they can handle a few peasants.
Won't the people resist?
They will, but fuck all good it'll do them. We'll chase them out of their houses, bring in the cart, and take whatever we can.
And what if
this
something goes
guy.
wrong?
That'll only happen if we take our eyes off them. Then there might be bloodshed, but usually not ours.
I don't need to hear any more.
As soon as I get back.
Hold on a moment. We'll head out as soon as I get back.
What kind of fucking soldier are you? If I wasn't so low on men, I'd send you back to the shithole you came from.
Who the fuck's this guy talking to?
Then we're leaving without you. You
All
don't
right.
want a hungry army on you, and all because of a mutt like you.
Don't worry.
Yo, lads, we're doing this quest. We're doing this quest. I can't wait. I'm not sure that this guy's going to make it back. We'll go and see what this side quest is over here. We'll follow this guy. We'll go and get some supplies. There might be a supplies for him. I don't suppose the cook would have any fresh herb.
God bless you, sir.
How the hell do we get in here? I think we're in the wrong place. Oh no, we're in the right place. This isn't. What? Lads. Did that? The quest marker just disappeared. New quest. Oh, it's not her, is it? Catherine, maybe.
You said you needed my help with something?
I do. It's just... Well, it's not easy to talk about, you know? Someone's been following me. I haven't actually seen anyone, but I can't help feeling someone staring at me all the time. And once, I even heard something.
Yeah, tell me.
What did you hear?
A stalker.
The other night, I was woken up by a man's voice. Like he was standing close by and whispering.
Sorry about that. That might have been me. I think she heard me outside of her tent. What was he whispering?
Did you understand what the bloke was saying?
Not a word. It didn't sound like Czech.
What did it sound like? Polish? German?
Hungarian. You can't mistake their gibberish for anything else. I reckon it was some Cuman.
When did all this happen?
About 2 days ago. It was quite late at night. I haven't slept a wink since.
Has anything else strange happened?
No. Except maybe... I lost a shoe.
A shoe?
No way.
Just one?
That's just what's so strange about it. If both went missing, I just think someone stole them. But one? What good is one of my shoes to anyone?
I could think of a few things.
Yuck.
We've got a man of culture about. You're a little shoe sniffer. Oh my god, I hope we find him sniffing shoes.
Do you think someone's found out who you are?
Judging by the mumbling, I reckon this is about something else entirely.
Like what?
But you never know what a creep like him might notice. I'd feel a lot better if you could get rid of him somehow.
I'll do it.
Let's hope it's nothing serious.
Don't even know who it is.
But we should find the bloke and have a word with him.
What do you plan to do?
Oh, we could get Mutt to track him down. We'll just use the other shoe.
If he really did steal your shoe, Mutt could track him down.
That's not a bad idea. But you'd have to give him something to get
Well,
the scent.
have a guess.
You've got the other shoe, don't you?
There you go.
You can't walk around with one shoe on anyway. And Mutt's dependable.
It's not Matt I'm worried about. Just sort things out with a creep. That's all I care about.
I mean, I'm not going to talk to the commander. I'll have a word with him.
I could explain to him that a woman like you isn't for him.
I suppose. If you tell him firmly enough.
All right.
Don't really want to get the commanders involved because of
But now go.
her being a spy and all that.
To do.
Greetings.
The stalker. Lads, these are the type of quests that are awesome, right? Mutt, come on, boy.
Come here.
Come on, boy, where are you? Good boy.
Good boy.
Right, we've got something for you, right? If you do well, we'll give you lots of food.
My respects.
Search.
Right, find this. Have a good sniff. Smell good? Right, there we go. Come on, boy. Dogs onto the stalker. Yeah, boy. Oh, that's not good. Can you manage that tent? Wow. What, it's here? Oh, we found nettles. Lads, we would just... Oh, there's nettles in this camp. Where's the dog gone? Oh, it's off. Wormwood. Okay, I didn't even realise there was plants here. But keep an eye out for nettles, because we do need them. Dogs off. Up there. Hell. Now we can craft some Henry Fox potions, which I've been waiting like... Oh, 25 hours to craft. I've never picked flowers in about 30 hours. Oh, there's loads here. Let's just get a good handful of these. We don't actually need that many, to be honest. Right, come on, dog. Dog. Shit, we've lost the dog. Mutt, Oh, there he is. There he is. There he is. Good boy. Good boy. Right. Don't be sniffing the other dogs. Not what we're here for. Aye, that's looking a bit shady. Oh. Oh, what's...
What is
Aye.
Is this where the shoe thief lives?
Here, Mutt.
Yeah, have a sausage. Good boy. This little fucker in here. Hey, good boy. Let me pet the dog. Come here. Hey, hey.
Oh, yeah.
There we go.
You silly doggy.
Right. We'll have to intimidate this guy first off, though. What is he? Look what I've got. I've got the shoe.
That's Catherine's.
You dirty beggar.
So this is where the human who won't leave her alone lives.
We nearly got seen there. Right, we got a key to something. This guy doesn't have a chest, though. Oi!
So it's you. You're the human that keeps bothering the black-haired bath wench. You'll leave her alone. Got it?
Mi van. Nem értem.
Didn't understand.
What are you on about? You don't understand a word I say, do you? Bathhouse. Das bad. Washing. Bathhouse wench. Woman. No watching.
No wanking.
Got that? Again?
Igen. Aha. A fürdőslány. Miért ne? Minek ütött bele az orrod? Igen. Szeretem.
Huh. I think we just tell this guy we want to smash his head in.
You and the bathhouse girl? No. You go away. Leave her alone. Otherwise, bang, bang.
Bang, bang.
No more balls. Bruises. You understand that, don't you? Fight.
Bassza meg, ember, nyugodj meg! Bad girl alone, értem, jól van.
You look like you understand. See how easily we came to an agreement?
Lads, this guy looks like he sniffs shoes as well. That's amazing. This guy looks like, even though they don't exist yet, he owns a van with free candy on the side. Yeah, that's the type of guy. Right, looks like we're done here. He got the message. And we got some nettles. We've also got her shoe. Is this not the story of Cinderella? Didn't Cinderella lose her shoe to a person who was sniffing her slippers at the ball? I'm pretty sure that's how that story went down. Look, we're about to bring it back to the fair maiden. Oi, oi. Dang, look at this.
I found the human who was stalking you. He's called Chakan. And I reckon you won't have any more trouble from him.
Ah, thank God. How did you convince him to stop?
I just told him a woman like you wouldn't waste her time with someone like him.
And he understood? Have you learnt Cuman? Or did you explain it with your fist?
I actually didn't.
And what about my shoes?
Here they are.
I never found it. Oh my God, I was going to keep one for myself.
Thank God for that. I was afraid I'd have to steal someone else's. And Henry?
What?
Thank you. You're a good man. I owe you one.
Yeah, you do. I wonder where her house is, because I might go and steal a slipper. Let's see where she puts them. Is this your place? I wonder if she's got any of her undies here. We'll leave her alone. We'll stop being a pest. Right, I think we should go and do this quest where this guy clearly isn't going to make it out of this quest. I think this could be fun. Oh no, wait, before we do that, let me craft my Henry Fox potions, and then we don't need to craft any more potions for the rest of the game. Because we've got infinite saves now. Well, we've got like 12.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you.
12 or more save potions. And the only other potions we use are the fox ones. We maybe could craft some marigold decoctions to get our health back. But lads, I just raw dog the game. Let's just, if you don't take damage, you don't need health potions. So, right, I think I know what I'm doing. Henry Fox. We need charcoal and stuff, which we do have. Henry Fox. Fox. We need 1 Belladonna, St. John's wort, nettles. Belladonna. St. John's wort. We got, lads, we picked up like 4 cloves of nettles outside. We picked up 176 of them. That's wild. I think that's because of all the skills we've got. And we also need charcoal, which we've got 8 of. Right, there we go. Right, the dealio is oil. Grind the St. John's wort and nettles together. Right, let's put the oil in first because sometimes we mess this up. Right, whack that in. St. John's wort and nettles. 1 goes in there because you only need 1 of each. 1 of everything. St. John's wort. Boom. Nettle. Boom. St. John's wort and nettles. Add them to the cauldron and boil for 2 turns, so 20 seconds. Grind the charcoal and add it to the cauldron. Well, we can do that while that's boiling. Grind the charcoal. Right, okay. Grind this up 20 seconds. In the meantime, we'll do the charcoal. But to be safe, 20 seconds. I think 20 seconds is long enough to do. I'm not sure. I'm not going to mess it up. Whack that in there. Right. Put on the boil for 20 seconds, so we just wait, pull it down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Okay, that was pretty smooth. So we add this to that. I'm pretty sure we raw dog the belladonna in it as well, but we'll double check. Do we raw dog the belladonna? Add the belladonna and boil for a turn. Okay. Belladonna. Whack that in. Boil it for 1 turn. Wait for it, pull it down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That should be this should be Henry quality. It actually should be. And we do. I'm pretty sure we just bottle it up. We don't need to distill it or anything. Right, come on there. This. See if we did it right. Henry Fox, baby. Henry Fox, baby. 6 of them. We're doing one more just to make sure we never have to do this again. We need oil. Whack it in. We need belladonna. St. John's wort, nettles, and charcoal. Well, we need St. John's wort in there. Nettle. Grind it up. Lad, do we not have an audience here? People need to watch these skills in action. Whack that in. Put that down. Right, so wait for it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Right, that goes up. That goes in. Belladonna goes in. Ten seconds. Wait for it. Pull it down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's it. Bob is your auntie. Let's go. That's it. We don't need to do this ever again. Happy days. We've got enough. To be fair, no, it is. We don't even really need these regardless. Because... do we really need more experience? I mean, the skills that we haven't maxed, I would like extra experience for. But all of the most important skills that's going to get us through the game, we've pretty much got maxed. Except for Scholarship. Scholarship's quite hard to get up because there's very few opportunities to level it. Let me think. Okay. With that being said, let's go and do this quest. For this absolute madman down here. I think we should stick a save on just in case. Do we have any regular saviour snaps? We do. Oh yeah, we beat him in a fight.
Well, I'm here. Should we go then?
Let's get going then, so we're back nice and early.
Things are going to go down here. I've got absolutely no intentions of pillaging this village. I'm just here to keep the peace.
Kifeli. Mozogsz te nyomorult! Ne is! Kifeli!
Come on, we don't have all day for this! Ne pozoroj dokąd i dojdę za kiwas on parastal! Shut the fuck up over there! Fucking peasants. This requisitioning's a pain in the ass. Well then, old star. Have you got the supplies for the king, like we agreed? Hmm?
We prepared what we could.
Where did the men I sent in advance run off to? I just hope they're sleeping off the hangover from your friendly welcome.
Your men? Nobody was here.
God fucking damn it! Can't even rely on forward patrols anymore. If I catch them, they'll hang. Kurva! What about the food for us? Flour, cabbage, meat, cheese, eggs. Like last time.
We've got everything, just not as much as last time. We gave what we could, but we're living hand to mouth as is.
Then you better pray it's enough. The lad here will check it and load it onto the wagon. Got it?
I understand.
I understand. Where should I start?
The men will help you out.
None of that. I said the lad would do it. Tell your people to stay where they are so I can see them. We don't want anyone to get hurt, do we?
We definitely don't.
Tell him where to go so we got this over with.
Everyone is standing in front of their cottages. The biggest house in the village belongs to Fowl. Next to him lives Old Man Willow. And across from Willow, above the stream, is Smill's house. And mine is above that. I'll go there with you myself.
You'll stay right here.
Ask my daughter, Sofka. She'll show you where the supplies are prepared.
And what about that fifth house?
Nobody has lived there for years. The whole family died of the plague.
Fine. Now enough talk, peasant. Let's get to it. I want to be finished by nightfall. And you, lad, wait a mo. What? Come closer, so I don't have to yell. Now listen close, and remember what I say. I'm bloody well sure these peasant rats hid something somewhere.
Why would they risk it?
Oh, come on. I'd do exactly the same. Nobody wants to go hungry. Don't believe a word those stinking bastards say, and look through those houses of theirs from top to bottom to make sure they don't have something tucked away.
I understand.
They can be glad we're doing this the easy way, for now. If there's not enough food, they'll have me to answer to. So, food on the cart, all valuables and silver straight to me.
What a dick. This guy. This guy's such a rat. Right, okay.
Just as long as nothing bad happens to anyone.
Alright, let's have a word with this guy.
What do you want from me?
Your help.
You heard your commander. You're supposed to load it up yourself.
That's not what I meant. I'm afraid that if there isn't enough food, the commander will have you killed. I'm sure you've got something tucked aside.
Why should I believe you?
Because I don't want your blood on my hands.
Why don't you tell your commander that? You had your chance.
It doesn't work like
You
that.
would have had me thrashed on the spot. I can help you in secret. If there's enough food, the commander will leave the village alone.
You call that help? Why should I even believe you?
Because my whole family died in Scalise. I don't want that to happen to you as well.
Damn it. May God forgive me. I can't tell you much. If it got out I helped you, the others would never forgive me.
Anything will help. So spit it out.
Look in Smill's cellar and in Fowl's stable.
And what about the last house?
Leave old man Willow out of this, please. His son is hurt, and he's suffered enough already.
Is there something I can do to help him?
Forget about it. You're already more mixed up in this than you should be.
You haven't told me about your house yet.
I was hoping you'd forget about it. Look behind the house, where the big pile of manure is. That's all I can tell you. Really.
Well, I thought we could help each other. But you're not making it easy for me.
Only me and my daughter Sofka know about the last hiding place. And she's no fool. If you find it, she'll know I must have blabbed.
If she really is so smart, she'll surely understand you did it to save everyone.
I hope you're right. Now listen close. Back behind the abandoned house are 3 plague graves.
Right.
The one in the middle is empty. Well, empty except for the supplies I buried there.
What he said
I knew we'd come
in the subtitles were wrong. He said middle, the subtitle said left. Right, I'm not. I don't think I want to rob these guys blind.
Will turn out well.
I'm here for the supplies.
When you pass through the gate to the yard, you'll see them on your right.
I hope so. Well, where are your supplies for the king?
Right behind the door, leaning against the wall. Everything's ready to go.
Right, so hold on, what's this? Check Willow's supplies. In the house just by the door, is that them? Oh, there's the ill guy. VTech? This isn't the VTech, is it?
I won't get anything out of him in this state. Maybe I could do something to help him.
The cuts.
Let's take a look then. I reckon I won't be able to fix you up completely, but maybe at least enough to talk to you. I'll try to take your bandage off for a moment so I can take a look under it. I hope I'll be nimble enough. Now, careful. It's sticky with blood.
Ow!
Those are some deep wounds from a sword. Show me those wounds. I've seen this before. Deep wounds, miserably dressed, and not even cleaned. It's no wonder you're in so much pain.
We should have the stuff to fix him.
That should do it. I'll have to clean the wounds, preferably with some strong spirits, and then re-bandage them. And it's gonna hurt, so I should find something for the pain before that.
We've got painkiller brews.
Let's get to it.
Right, so we're going to give him something for the pain first.
First, I'll give you something for the pain.
Painkiller brew. We'll give him the stolen ones.
A decoction for the pain. This should make you feel better.
We are going to clean the wound.
Now I'll clean the wound. If I have something to do it with.
Alcohol. Mead'll do.
That should be enough. Now I'll re-bandage your wound.
Ow!
You're fine. It was a great success.
That'll have to do. Hopefully I'll get something meaningful out of him now. Hey! Wake up!
It hurts. What happened?
I was hoping you'd tell me. Who roughed you up like this?
Soldiers. I have to... Are you one of them?
Don't worry. I won't hurt you. I just treated you so you wouldn't die here. What soldiers are you talking about?
They came to take everything away from us. Like always. Sigismund's men. We were only defending ourselves.
Where can I find these soldiers?
I don't know. There was a fight. There's a hayloft nearby. We sent them there.
The hayloft.
Where'd you send them?
Behind the hayloft. So we could...
Kill them.
Why'd you send them there?
To stop it. Once and for all.
Excellent.
We killed them. So...
Excellent.
So they wouldn't ever come back. I should have listened to her.
Get some rest. I won't get anything more out of you now anyway.
Sweet. Alright. See if we can get these guys to the hayloft. Right, I'm just... There's a human soldier. Let's have a word with some of the villagers. I'm going to have a word with him.
What happened to that injured fellow?
He's my son. He was attacked by a group of cutthroats when he was
No, that's not true.
from Kuttenberg.
I helped him. I redressed his wounds.
Thanks. Has he woken up yet? And did you speak to him?
I did.
He told me everything.
But he wouldn't listen to reason. He's stubborn, just like me. Please, try to understand. People here are beside themselves with fear. They're hungry and desperate. Normally, he wouldn't have done it. But he wanted to defend the village, so we wouldn't all starve
I want to do the same thing.
Please, don't tell your commander. He'd kill us all.
Shame we can't. I thought that would be an option.
Good. I'll think about it.
Please, have mercy.
About your son.
What about him?
And where did they find him?
Just a short way from here. Near Opatovitz.
It's just a stone's throw from the military camp, though. Who dared to rob people there?
Well, I don't.
Well, we know he's lying. We know he's lying.
God, what more do you want?
Well.
It was them 2 soldiers who came before you. Sofka, my son's sweetheart, caught their eye. They took her aside to, well, you know what soldiers do to girls. Vitek wanted to protect her. So him and a few lads attacked them with pitchforks. They killed them both. But Vitek came out of it worse for wear.
Where can I find that girl?
She's Binyek's daughter. She'll be standing in front of her house, like all the others.
All right.
Your son told a different story. So stop lying to me.
But he wouldn't listen to reason. Please, try to understand. Normally, he wouldn't have done it. Please.
So it's the same. It
Good.
puts you in the
Please.
same loop. Right, that's fine. Okay, I don't know if we're actually going to be able to do anything here.
I'm collecting supplies for the king's men. Do you have them ready?
They're here, right next to the door to the cottage.
Very well.
Right, let me check something on the map. That's the plague graves. That's for the items. Binding supplies, the farmer fowl, willow supplies, smell supply.
Haven't we taken too much from you?
The cart's empty. So what are you asking me for?
It's a shame we can't solve this in the way I would like to solve it.
What will become of us if they take everything from us?
She's outside.
Manure. Someone must have led cattle this way.
Oh, they had cattle. Huh. Interesting.
An empty stable. I wonder where the cows got to.
Yeah, that's good. That's a good point. I can't see any more cow shit. Not too bothered, to be honest.
Bonehead.
As soon as they load up their... Leave us alone.
What about the empty stable?
What about it?
Where'd the cattle go? Don't tell me you have a stable just for the fun of it.
I used to have cows everyone was jealous of. Every morning I led them down the stream to the watering hole. But I had to sell them recently, since we could barely afford to feed ourselves and you as well.
Don't be so brash.
All right, all right. All I'm saying is I don't have any cows.
Only that, because there's loads of cow shit everywhere. Alright. I don't think we're going to get anything out of these people. I don't think... my shit is supplies. Wonder Willow... Tell you what we're going to do. We're going to go to the plague graves. We're going to go to F. Just because I want to know what it is. I might speak with the commander and just chop his head off. F is over here. Oh, plague graves. This is them. Jesus wept. Just food? There's some more over here, though. Right. Gonna have a look.
Curva? A corpse? Well, there won't be anything here. Bloody hell. Just another corpse. Nothing at all.
He did say the left. Well, the subtitle said left. He said middle. We've actually dug all three up pretty hard.
There's something here. Wonder what's inside.
Ordinary ring. 521 groschen.
Hidden supplies.
Right, that's my cut. That's my cut. I didn't say I'm a good guy. I just said that's my cut. Okay. Let's go and have a word with the commander.
Is that enough yet?
Are you daft? You haven't loaded anything up yet. How could it be enough?
Right. Okay. There's a guy in here, isn't there? We're going to do this calmly. I thought I saw someone walking about. There's someone walking about in one of these houses. We need to make sure we isolate them.
What if we end up like those poor people from Messalius?
I'm sure I saw someone. Unless there's just one guy scouting out the buildings. Just named Cumin. Was he in here? He's gone. Okay. There he is, there he is, there he is. Right, lads, this is it. Good day, sir. Think about that. Right. We only
protect my son and the whole village.
There's one here. There's two there. There's nobody guarding them, right? What I think we could possibly do is...
Még mindig hallom. Ki volt az? Ki volt az? Levágom a golyóidat.
Kus legyen.
We should have taken it. See if we can do that again.
Mi a fene? Mi a fasz folyik itt? Mi a fasz? Faszom.
This isn't enough for us. Hmm? Did I imagine it?
Imagine this, baby. Go to sleep. Nah. Why are you running? Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. That's it. Get absolutely wrecked. Right, so these guys are actually going to have to clean these bodies up. That's not my job. Yo, that's pretty nice. It's a nice cumin shield, I'll take it. I actually need the torch. And nothing else. I want to let these guys keep the loot. You can sell it or whatever. Right, you.
What happened? I'm standing here, your captain nowhere to be seen, and then them heathens of yours took off like rabbits.
I wouldn't be surprised if they took advantage of the commander being gone.
And what happened to him? Where is he?
Well,
he's dead.
Oh. How did he die?
I killed him.
I killed him.
Why did you do that? Who'll be blamed for it?
Shit.
I wanted to help you. Otherwise, they would have taken everything from you.
That's nice of you, but what if someone finds out?
They won't.
But now what? They'll definitely be looking for them soldiers if they don't come back.
Pull the cart away somewhere far from the village.
Yeah.
So it looks like an ambush.
And will they believe it?
100%.
There's bandits in the woods attacking the supply runs all the time.
Nice. Okay. This village may or may not get razed to the ground, but you're just going to have to do what you do. You need to get rid of this cart. Oh, look. Oh, that's cool, look. They've rounded up all the humans that we killed. That's pretty cool. I just need to burn this cart. You just really do. It's going to be a shit show if you don't. Is this one of their horses? Is it any good? It's worth 1,400. I don't actually know where... I do know where we can sell horses from. But there's no point because we can just steal the money. Right. That was quite interesting. I really like that quest. I think we need to have a wash. We're looking quite serial killer-esque.
Nice one.
I'm sure I saw a trough somewhere. Oh, look, we've just hit maximum level vitality. Didn't I see a trough over here?
You're always welcome here.
Ah, good to hear that, brother. Excellent. Well then, what does this mean? Whoa, wait there. Look at this. Stench of the plague. You dug up a plague pit and now you don't feel very well. Hopefully I didn't catch anything. Oh, shit. Not good. Got the stench of the plague on me. I think we need a bathhouse. What we could do, though, is... Oh, we're not close to the other side quest. What is this? What's E? Oh, that's the main quest. Find the lost soldiers. So we could go down there and there's a... Oh, there's a herb garden there. Bylany's got a possible quest. What does this say? Oh, this is the one that doesn't even work. But then again, it might work now since we've passed the story. Yeah, it looks like we are heading... We could head there. Yeah, we'll work out... Devil's Den's got a quest. I'll tell you what we'll do. We're going to go to the Devil's Den. Want to see if we can slip off this stinking plague. Armed man in the road. See what he wants.
Hey,
Bandits.
You
What?
hear me?
How are you?
I'll get you.
Oh, go and get him, Mutt. You dirty rat. You just hit the dog. Dead.
All yours.
See ya.
Bad luck. Fuck you.
Oh, no way. I parried that. Come here, rat. Yes. There we go. Alright, let me get back to the Devil's Den. I've liked these missions that we've been doing. Been quite interesting. Yeah, we're not robbing that village. That ain't me, man. So who's got the quest? It's Hans. I wonder if he wants to go hunting.
What do you make of this Brabant fellow?
He's unquestionably a remarkable knight, that Vakelin. He rambles on a lot, though. My head nearly burst listening to him sometimes. Although it was better than being stuck there alone. Otherwise, he seems to me like a bold and worldly gentleman, if a little obsessed with wealth.
I agree. He seems quite likeable. And he's got a score to settle with Sigismund, like we do.
He certainly has.
I like him, but he is a bit weird.
Henry, my most faithful friend.
What do you need?
Uh-oh. That sounds a bit too friendly for my liking. You need something, don't you?
Me? Never. But you do. You need to relax a bit. Let your hair down. So it occurred to me, you might like to go hunting with me.
Let's.
Poaching, you mean?
Poaching's what commoners do, not me.
I'm a
Come on.
noble.
We promised Zizka we'd find some meat for the mercenaries, didn't we?
Hold on. You're the one that promised Zizka you'd go hunting, not me.
Except you're my page. So my promise is your promise.
Oh,
Don't
that
make
old
me
chestnut.
beg. Sigismund's camp isn't going anywhere, is it?
Oh, all right. I won't leave you in the lurch.
That's the spirit. Now, listen. I found this great spot in the forest near Bohunjevitz, an abandoned hunter's camp.
All right.
I thought you might like to come with me, have a drink, chat, and do some hunting. What's more, it's on the way to Sigismund's camp.
How can I refuse?
I've got some things to do first.
No rest for the wicked. Drop by when you're free, then.
Right, just before we do. There is a barrel round here, I'm sure. Have a quick wash, then we'll set off. That'll do. Hans doesn't mind plague stench, so we can go with him.
About that hunt, we can go.
Glad to hear it. Saddle up, Henry. I can smell the game from here.
And smell it. Like old times. Oh, is this guy drunk? Oh no, what have we done? What have we done? Hans is mortal. This is not good. Where even is Hans's horse? Is he coming around here?
Just a moment.
What the Hans, mate. You're meandering about like a bloody fool.
Are you whistling here?
Come on, chop chop. I can foresee excruciatingly slow quest line ahead of us. Can nobody gallop their horses in this land? Oh my god. We don't even know where it is. Near Boschwitz. So we're going to go all the way along here. Probably to... there. At this pace, lads. We might as well just go away and do something for 10 minutes and then come back. And then we'll probably be there. This is devastating. Oh, here we go.
Can you smell that? Freedom!
Rejoice!
I smell a big roe deer. Maybe even a stag.
How about a wager on who kills more game?
I'd rather not. You know how it ends up when we make bets.
If you're talking about the cock-up at the pond.
No, I meant that bet back in Ratai. When we made a bet to see who could bag more hares, remember?
Of course I do. I won.
You didn't.
In your dreams. I bagged twice as many hares as you. But I was talking about the humans who caught you and tied you to a tree.
Yeah, they did.
Aye. That's something I'd rather forget. It wouldn't happen to us now, though. We're far too experienced. It's not long ago we were brawling in a tavern, and now look at us. It's amazing how much we've been through together.
Oh, right. We were nearly killed at the pond. We got into a fight at a wedding. A tower collapsed on us.
But we've also met some good people and fought for a good cause. Don't forget.
Yeah. When we tell our story back at home.
The girls will be throwing themselves at us.
Don't you think you should take a break from the lasses? Remember how it turns out. A jealous husband nearly drowned you.
Well, he's about to get married, isn't he?
Bloody arse and balls.
Yeah, and after that, there was the hacked-off butcher.
You mean when I was courting Carolina? That was your fault. You were feeding me the wrong verses.
Oh, sorry about that. But I hope you won't be so busy with wenches you forget your old mates.
No chance of that. The world's full of pretty wenches.
That it is.
But a good friend. Once you find one, you have to hold on to him. You remember what I told you before the Cumans caught me, don't you?
Something about minions, wasn't it? It's always helpful to have a minion at hand.
That's right. And I'd say you're a lot more than just my minion these days. But that's enough chat. It's still a fair way to the camp. How about we go a bit faster?
Let's
go.
Yeah. I like Hans. I liked Hans in the first game, although he was very abrasive. He was quite abrasive at the start of this game, but he does seem to be coming around. Like I've said before, these guys are pretty young. I imagine these guys, when this is taking place, are like in their early 20s. Like they're still pretty young. Right, if we're going to be hunting, then I need... I wonder if we can use bolts. Horse, I need arrows. Better hunting arrow. Give me all 18 of them. Common bolt, give me all 31 of them. I'll not need more than that. So, if we use the crossbow... I want to try this heavy crossbow out. 550 damage. That's wild. Put that there. I imagine you can use a common bolt with that. There we go. Oh my god, lads. This is a proper crossbow. Lads, these are the type of crossbows that are like the Barrett 50 cal sniper rifles of the time. The ones that you wind up like that, these are insane.
Bloody hell. Soldiers. Sigismund's men, judging by the colours.
Where?
Shit, there's a dead body. Over there, by the tree. A local
Can't see
hunter,
shit.
probably. He must have stumbled across them. Those... See that? There are soldiers there.
And who's that? Over there by the tree?
Nobody now, I'm afraid. Probably some poor fellow who just stumbled across the bastards.
What are we gonna do?
We came here to hunt. So let's hunt.
Let's hunt.
There's quite a lot of them. I'd rather not end up tied to a tree like you did in Ratai that time.
Come on. We can handle this motley bunch.
Oh, let's do it. Nice and quiet.
All right, but I'll do it on my own. Nice and quiet.
What about me? Am I supposed to just sit
You're
and
dressed
watch?
in yellow, mate. You look like a fucking stop sign.
Things get messy.
Oh, all right then. Just get rid of them.
Don't raise the alarm. We're definitely going to raise the alarm. I just want to shoot them with this crossbow. Oh shit, they even put the flag on him. Jesus. Oh, we got to load it again. Oh no, it's loaded. And you even, lads, I can't even see anyone. There's one guy sat there. Apparently there's 5 guys. Hey. Stay here.
Sit. Stay.
They're all asleep.
Quiet. Go away. Get out of here, mutt. No one wants to hear you.
See if we can leave the last guy alive and we'll shoot him square in the back of the head with a crossbow.
What's that? Huh? What the fuck?
Dogs did it.
Everyone here! We've got a pest here!
Oh, maybe not.
Alert!
Okay.
Alert!
Okay. Okay, my bad. Beautiful. Come on, Hans.
Oh, you stink all the way over here!
Right, hold on. Hans.
Come and help me with this bastard!
Oh, bitch!
I don't want to use the bone him. Motherfucker.
Thanks to God and the Blessed Virgin.
Mate, you could have fucking took that guy's attention. I was trying to get the bow out. I guess we'll never get to fire that bow. How's it going, brother? Where are you?
And that's that. I've got to say, though, you stick out like a monk in a brothel.
That I do.
Next time we go straight at them together.
All right.
It didn't exactly go well. But they're dead now. That's the main thing. Shouldn't we tell Zizka about what happened here?
Why? There's not much to tell, really.
Don't you want to boast about your heroic deeds?
Come on. You call this a heroic deed?
Wiping out a band of Sigismund's soldiers. It's not long ago I wouldn't have believed we had it in us.
You see? And today it's just another run-of-the-mill afternoon.
And what about the dead bodies?
Well, I suppose we should bury them, eh? They may have been bastards, but we shouldn't leave them to the wolves.
Or no? Make camp and go hunting?
I don't know. I seem to have lost my mood for it.
Same.
But we promised to bring some meat, didn't we?
Bring them human meat.
These fellas were just skinning a doe. That should do it.
Why don't we skin the men and feed them
Cut it
human
up and
flesh?
take it back to Devil's Den. We'll go together, right?
Go on then.
Of course.
All right. You take care of the dough. I'll start digging a grave.
That was quite a nice easy quest. Bit of bonding time with Hans. And I think it's probably going to be night time now, so we can rest at Devil's Den. Oh, it's still daytime. Oh, that was good. That was good.
My respect.
I actually thought it was going to repeat the quest that we did in Kingdom Come 1 where we will have to hunt some game. I actually thought that's what it was going to let us do. I'm glad it didn't. Because it can be quite slow-paced hunting. Right, well, we'll have a quick... What time is it? 7 o'clock at night. What's our nourishment at? 84. If we pound some soup... Oh, this guy is eating soup. I'm not allowed to do that yet. Watch out, baby! And our sleep is at 61. We definitely need good sleep. So let's rest until maybe 3 o'clock in the morning. Then oh, shit. 3 o'clock in the morning. A couple of hours travel time to... We'll go 4 o'clock in the morning. Because there's a side quest in a town just south of us that's opened up. And then we'll just work down the map doing the side quest until we hit the main quest, which is right in the far south. Seems like a good plan of action. We should only need one of these. Over 8 just a little bit, but that's okay. Right. We want to go... Actually, just south of us there, there's a side quest there. A new one's up. Ah, is this a new one? No, that's not a new one. That's just a tournament. So no new side quests have opened up in Kuttenberg. But there's one there. Possibly one down there. That's fine. Ahead of you is a bound man sitting on the ground, tattered remains of clothes. He's injured. We'll offer our services, see what he wants. Probably a...
Hey,
bandit.
you there! Please help me.
He's a rob trader. Alright, mate. We just stay there.
What's going on?
I beg you, untie me.
Yeah, I'll do it. If this is a trap, I'm going to behead you. I mean, he is covered in blood.
Help me. I've been robbed. They took everything.
I want to heal him.
How about I take a look at your wounds?
You're a sawbones?
No, but I've patched up a few people.
I deal in
I see. Well,
herbal remedies.
all right then. Do what you can.
Yeah. Shit, what's that thing
hurt,
called?
Did it?
Well, it almost didn't hurt.
Lads, what? I'm a master of homeopathy. Homeopathy? Is that where you put, like, the say, you put a tiny little bit in water and it fucking heals you? I'm a master of bullshit. I'll help you.
I'll help you, as a good Christian should. What can I do for you?
God will repay you. If you have some spare clothing, or perhaps a few groschen,
I mean,
I'll take what you can give me. I'm not picky. Boots and hose would come in useful, though.
I don't have anything like that, but I do have some money.
I'll give you some money. Buy what you need. Here you are. And guard it well.
Thank you.
Good man. We are a pretty good Samaritan. I don't actually have anything for him to wear.
That's all I can spare.
Thank you so much.
Anytime.
And God be with you.
Godspeed. God be with you. God be with you. God be with you. What we've learned is it's always good to be seen to be doing good deeds. It doesn't mean you necessarily have to do them. That guy is going to be happily on his way thinking that we helped him. He's going to think we're a great guy and he's just going to think he lost the money. Lads, times are tough. 100 groschen is 100 groschen, brother. Hey, Jimmy, brother, how's it going? Covered in blood, he looks like a freshly born baby. Actually did look like a freshly born baby. He did. Fresh out the mother's womb. Yeah, I think we've nailed this just at the right time. 6 o'clock, 7 o'clock. Actually, this might not be the innkeeper. I think it might be. Where's this quest here? I can't.
Good day. Greeting. Excuse me.
Him. Hired hand crits. Oh my god, it's going to be one of these things where we can't speak to them until a certain time. Fuck. Right, that's we're probably not going to do that then. I've got no idea when this guy is going to be available. We'll wait. Normally past 8 o'clock. If the guy doesn't speak to us, then we'll just carry on. This way. Yeah. He's not gonna speak. Can't speak to him while he's eating his big bowl of snot. Yeah. I tend not to talk to people when I'm eating a big bowl of snot either. We found a sharpening wheel. Where? Sharpening wheel. Mate, come on.
Excuse me.
I think the game just lied to me there. Where's the sharpening wheel? It's there. Oh, it's in here. Is this a shop?
You shouldn't be bothering us here.
What are you talking about, mate? Oh. Banned.
That's it. And next time, don't go creeping around where you don't belong.
Yeah, this guy's a knob end. Hired hat. Fuck this. What's he called? I'm just going to put his name in and see how when you speak to him, because this is it's terrible. It's KRIZHANKCD2 how to talk.
Oh, what a shame. But I warned you there was no point hiding your cows.
Can't talk to hired hand Krizen. No shit. Nobody can. Right, be quiet. He has a new quest marker on the map, but I won't let me talk to him. I think it's a bug. It's another bug. It's a bug. It's a bug. It's a bug. It's a bug. Everybody, it's a bug. Let's avoid this.
Well,
it's no bueno. Technically, if we kill him, the mission's complete. That is correct. That is also correct. Right, we've got another quest tipster down here, so you might as well just ride south. Yeah, that one is a bug. It's been confirmed by many people, so that's good to know. We can avoid that. So, Pistovsky, where we are, we can avoid this. Avoid Pistovsky. Right, and we're gonna ride south.
whoa, go.
Yeah.
Go.
Where are we riding to? There. I like this. I like it when we're riding in the daylight. Look how gorgeous this is.
Go.
Sunshine on the face, green grass, little stream. It's beautiful. Aha!
Whoa.
Right, let's have a word with the innkeeper. See what's a crack-a-lackin' here. Is it the innkeeper? That might not be.
At yours, careful.
In here? I don't even know what this is. Oh, it's the inn. It is the inn. Friend?
What a load of shit.
Are you the innkeeper? Yeah, he is.
Was darf's heute Morgen sein?
Ah, das ist gut, ja.
What's going on around here?
Well, I do not know. Aber was soll's. I have this problem with this one vagrant woman.
A woman, you say?
Yeah, das stimmt. A woman. She just showed up here and started making trouble for me.
Is she stealing, or what?
Nein, worse than that. My wife thinks I'm having an affair with her.
Are you? Is it true?
And are you?
Nein, bitte nicht. Aber vielleicht. My old woman saw us talking by the hay bale and took it the wrong way. Or maybe it looked like I was feeling her up from a distance.
This guy was definitely feeling her up.
Ah, I understand. So you want me to help you get rid of her?
Was? Nein. I mean, I do not know. Actually, just forget I said anything.
Are you sure?
Yeah. Leave it be.
All right. Suit yourself.
If you're a good craftsman, try asking at the construction site.
Is that not where we've
was
just been?
looking for some laborers here recently.
And where might I find this Krijan?
Ist hier in der Festung. In the local fortress. You'll find him easily enough. He is a mountain of a man. Zum Abschluss, I have some advice for you. It isn't easy to talk about this, but you should hear it. A bunch of black guards from the Hungarian camp have occupied an abandoned barn not far from here. They rob and steal. Nothing sacred to them. And they've even killed a couple of people. Most recently, a local herds boy.
What?
He didn't want to give them a sheep, so they killed him and the rest of his flock and all.
That really happened?
Just on the other side of the stream here. Tja, und wer weiß, if they even buried the poor lad. Diese verdammten ungarischen Teufelskerle. Am besten, if you simply keep away from the place.
Why doesn't the local bailiff do anything about them?
Because even though they are certainly deserters, they still wear Hungarian colors, and the people here are scared to death of Sigismund. Und weiß Gott zu Recht.
Okay, so lad, he just told me to go and see that guy that wouldn't speak to us. But maybe we're allowed to speak to him now because this guy said we could. But where's that vagrant? We do have a new quest marker on the map here. Is that her? Margaret. Oi!
Are you begging here?
No, I'm waiting here for my prince to come. He should be here any moment now with his entourage to take me away.
Lads, we sense of humor's dog shit. I don't like your sense of humor. A slattern like you. We want to get in her good books. I want to find out what she's really doing. Even though we think her sense of humor's dog shit.
Well, it's good you still have a sense of humor left.
Well, that's about all I have left. As you can see, I'm not exactly faring all that well lately.
Few people are these days. I'm Henry.
Margaret, wait, I know you.
No, you don't.
Of course. You helped me get out of that locked shed. Do you remember?
From a shed?
Yeah, I remember this bitch.
You saved me from the miller.
No, I
That
didn't.
was you. I didn't recognize you at all.
What a coincidence. It's a small world, isn't it?
Not a chance.
What's wrong?
Nothing. It's just
You
now I
stole
know why
from
you
the
were
miller.
locked up there. The miller told me what happened. How you robbed him there.
No.
Yes.
That old man brought the catchpole, and they wanted to blame it all on me. If I hadn't have talked myself out of it, they might have even hanged me.
I'm really sorry about that, Henry. I apologize. I didn't want you
Bruh.
to get into any trouble.
Oh, aye.
Bullshit.
You just used me so you could get away.
There was nothing else I could do. I had to rob him.
Oh, you had to?
Please, let me explain.
Go on then.
I didn't do it for myself.
That she is so full of shit. Well, go on then. Why did you rob him?
Let's hear it then. Why did you rob him?
I had a very good friend, Aneshka. We served together in that mill you saved me from, but then something horrible happened.
No, you didn't.
The miller couldn't keep his hands off her, but she kept refusing him, except for one time. In short, that pig got her pregnant.
Lad, she is so full of shit. She didn't work at the mill. She was a random passerby that he caught stealing and locked her in for the bailiffs. He didn't even know her. This guy. Let's entertain it. Hey, Stain sister, how's it going? The H-Dog is doing well. Henry's doing well. We've some of the quests we've done today have been awesome. We found a slipper sniffer, a guy with a foot fetish, a guy with a shoe fetish that stole Catherine's shoes. That was pretty funny. And we also saved a little village because we're a bit of a local legend.
I hope it was out of love, at least.
It definitely was not. And as soon as the miller found out, he was furious. He said he's not going to support another hungry mouth, and he drove Vaneshka out of the mill, even though she was with child.
What a bastard, eh?
Sounds like a real bastard.
The poor girl had nowhere to go, so she slept in the woods. I tried to help her. I brought her food, but it was clear we couldn't go on like that. So we came up with a plan. I'd flee the mill and follow her, and on the way, I'd take the miller's coin. But he caught me.
And I was daft enough to help you get away.
I'm sorry I lied to you, but there was no time to explain it.
All right, then you took the coin to Anezka. But I still don't understand why you're begging here. Where's the money?
Where is she?
Where's Anezka?
They're both gone. This gang attacked me on the way. They took everything I had, and I don't remember much after that. But I woke up in an old herbalist's home. That kind soul saved me and helped me get back on my feet.
Who was that?
It took weeks.
It's a good thing we have those herbalists. Something similar happened to me. And Anezka?
I don't know where she is. I couldn't find her where she used to sleep. I have to find a proper pile of coin and I'll go and look for her. I'm fond of her, and I don't want her to have to raise that child herself.
Well, that'll be hard. I've never met anybody who made such a pile by begging.
It's the best I can do by myself. But now that you're here,
Here we go.
you could help me.
Jack and Ori tell me a story.
Just know where to find such a sum, and you could make some coin too.
It's probably best if you find some work, baby.
Well, wouldn't it be better if you found some job? It'd certainly bring you more than these alms.
Do you think I haven't tried? But things always end up the same. I didn't exactly endear myself to the master of the house, so he beat me and threw me out. So if I have to choose between going to whore myself in some baths, being beaten up, or begging for alms, I'll take the alms.
Go on then. What's the plan?
What's your plan?
I want to rob a certain merchant in Kuttenberg. I can't sleep when I think about what he did and how he got away with it.
What did he do?
So what did he do?
He poisoned his wife to marry a younger woman and get her fat dowry. And no one will ever be able to prove it, and he'll never face punishment because no one knows about it.
How do you know about it?
Except me.
Oh,
But
funny
we can
that.
hoodwink him together.
Funny
so
that,
he'll be
lads.
happy to pay us. If you throw your lot in with me, I'll explain everything to you.
Funny that. How do you know him? Lads, she hadn't even been to Kuttenberg. Lads, nobody knows about it except her. But how would... Yeah, where did you learn that where he killed his wife?
How do you know he killed someone?
Because he got that deadly poison he gave her to drink from that herbalist who was taking care of me.
Who's that?
He just strolled in there one day and threatened to burn the hut down with us in it if she wouldn't make one for him. What could the poor woman do?
The poor woman. The poor women's. All right. What poison was it?
What poison was it? Every healer can tell when someone's been poisoned.
Not with this one. That's what made it so clever. I don't know what it's called, but she said there aren't many people who know how to brew it.
Secret
The herbalist
poison.
told me she made
Of
it
course.
weaker on purpose.
Of course.
But it still was enough to kill that woman.
A poison so strong she had to make it weaker because if even one drop dropped onto the floor, it would poison the entire earth to its core and the earth would explode. I understand.
Well, you'll have to give me a better idea of your plan before I agree to anything. What do you want to do?
He killed her for money, so I want to steal it from him. Just like every bloke, he's a whoremonger and his new wife found out about it. Now I've heard she's made his life a living hell, so he won't even say a word to another woman. And we'll make use of that. I'll go to him and tell him I'm expecting his child. And he'll be glad to pay, so I'll disappear and won't destroy his marriage and his reputation.
Yo, this woman is fucking mental. Yo, lads, she is mental. She hadn't slept with him, but let's just clarify.
You slept with him?
Not a chance.
Yeah, she hadn't.
I'd rather die a virgin than have anything to do with such a beast.
Then how do you want to convince him you're expecting his child?
That's where you come in. I've heard there's some decoction or potion that puts a person to sleep. We'll pour it in his drink and make it look like he got drunk and I spent a passionate night with him. He won't remember anything. And what's more, he won't want any trouble at home.
All right, then. Let's do it, baby.
Fine. So what should I do?
First, I need to find some better clothes. I have to look like an upright townswoman, because even that whoremonger wouldn't start anything with a ragged beggar woman.
Fine. I'll try to find something that'll look good on you.
Then we need some sleeping potion to make him pass out. I don't really know what it looks like, but it has to be strong. Then he won't remember anything.
You mean like this sleeping
Yeah, I've got
potion?
sleeping potions.
You're certainly well
Don't ask me why I'm
equipped,
carrying
Henry.
about sleeping potions.
You hold on to it,
That's
but
irrelevant.
don't lose it. Without it, we'd be sunk.
Of course. Is that all?
Now, the most important thing. That merchant struts around with his nose in the air. That's why you need to look like a wealthy gent. Charismatic, well-dressed, sweet-smelling. Get me? He has to believe you've got a bulging purse and want to spend
Got
it.
a bulging
for him.
purse, all right.
Then he'll be eating out of your hand.
From what I hear, it sounds like there's lots of things that could get fucked up. We'll be lucky to get any coin out of him.
Now, Henry, I know we don't know each other that well, but if you do what I tell you, it'll work out. I'll give you something. This ring belonged to my dear late mother. It's the only thing I have. You keep it and return it to me when we split the money and you get your share. I want you to know you can trust me.
Lads, I love this.
Thank you.
I know this plan will work. As soon as you have everything ready, come back here and I'll tell you what's next.
Lads, you know what I love about this quest? I might be wrong. I don't think I'm wrong, right? I've met people in real life that are so Jackanory telling me a story, but they're so bad at lying because everything's so grand, it's just mental. But they can tell you with a straight face that their lies are true. It's endearing. It's so interesting. I actually love it. I actually enjoy talking to people like that. But the thing is though, people like that can be massively dangerous because some people will fall for their lies. See. Right, let me check this ring out. So she gave me a ring, did she? Did she get this out of a 2p machine? Margaret's gold ring. The gold ring that Margaret gave me as a pledge, it originally belonged to her mother. Did it though? I bet you this belonged to the miller that she stole. I bet you this is the miller's ring. Bring Margaret a new dress. Okay, we will. We'll do that. Look as classy as possible. I mean, we do look pretty classy. I'm a classy type of guy. I think we look good.
Nice.
Right. We're actually at the inn, aren't we? Okay, we've got a room here. Let's get her a dress. We should have a dress for her. We need a dress. Armor. All the way to the bottom. We could give her something nice. What colour dress do you think? Red dress? I think she'd look good in a red dress. Ooh, what about this one? Red dress with gold emblems. Yeah, we'll give her that. We'll give her this one. Actually, while we're here, let's just repair my gear. Oh, we're carrying a cumin shield. I don't need to be carrying that. Actually, we might have some stuff we can drop off. Claire, drop that. We'll keep the arrows in case we need them. We're going to get rid of this torch. Keep that one. And I think that's it. We are carrying millions of potions on us. But that's by the by. That's a different matter altogether. Torch. I want that on this outfit. That outfit and that outfit. Okay. Where's she? Have a quick wash.
Oh, people, show mercy. Do a good deed, and God will repay you 100 times over.
Can she promise that? Okay, we've got her a nice red dress. Noblewoman's cohorted.
I have this dress for you.
This tattered rag? I mean, that's worse than what I'm wearing now.
What?
I need some nice dress, get it?
Beautiful.
Take care, my friend.
Okay, maybe we need to repair it. It is a bit dilapidated. Jesus Christ, lad, she's pretty demanding, isn't she? We have Taylor's kit. Hey, easy brother, how's it going? Right, is this better for you, lads? Do you know the phrase "beggars can't be choosers" is obviously quite wrong. She, in fact, can be chooser. Have this.
I have this dress for you. It'll definitely look good on you.
Thank you. It's perfect.
Ah, okay. How do I look?
So, what'd you say? Do I look like a rich merchant?
Well, Henry, you look great. That's just perfect.
Right, so what's next?
We have everything. So, what now?
Now we need to go to Kuttenberg, but each on our own. If someone saw us together, it could threaten the whole plan. So we'll meet up there.
All right. And where will I find you?
There's this secluded corner by the city wall between the houses in the Cobbler's Quarter. Be there in 2 days after sunset. I'll tell you more when we meet.
Fine.
And don't keep me waiting there, Henry. Farewell, my friend.
She looks good. She looks pretty good. I think we chose a good dress for her. Okay, right. So this is some sort of honey trap. Right. Kuttenberg. Ah, there we go, straight there. Talk to Margaret in Kuttenberg in the evening. I mean, by the time we get there. Our sleep's doing pretty good. Right, come on, we'll fast travel. We'll go here. Kuttenberg in the evening. So what, like 8, 9 o'clock? Yeah, easy. It's going well. It's going excellent. It's going really good. We're having a lot of fun, lads. Some of these quests are hilarious that we've done today. They've been top tier. Hey, Queen Sister, welcome. Where does she want to meet? We'll find the location where she wants to meet first, and then we'll just wait there. Dee 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 dee. We've been in here before. Not in there. That's the little garden. Ah. Wait for Margaret. Where was it? There. 9 o'clock she wants to meet. See how well this goes.
Well, I'm here.
And I must say, you look fantastic.
Well, thank you,
now,
my lady.
Quick, about our plan. You'll go to the Hangman's Halter Tavern on the square and find the tailor Latsek there. You can be sure he'll be sitting alone at his table under the window. Talk to him. Tell him whatever you want, but the main thing is you have to pour that sleeping potion into his drink unnoticed. When it hits him, pick him up and carry him here. It'll look like you're carrying a drunkard home. Nobody'll take any notice at that time of night. Once you get here, I'll take care of the rest.
All right. Chat with him, knock him out, and drag him here. I'm on it.
Right. All right. So basically, we'll do all the work. Oh, come on then. Right, where's Latsek? In the tavern. Just here. I know which tavern they mean. We've been in here before.
My respects. What's the hold on?
Ah, good respect to you, sir. Latsek we're looking for.
Service is kind of slow.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next
Can't get
time.
through. Right, there he is. Taylor Latsek.
Greetings. I'm looking for Master Taylor Lapsek.
Well, congratulations then. You found him. What do you want?
I've heard you're the best tailor in all of Kuttenberg.
Ha! In Kuttenberg, you say? Then I reckon you heard wrong, lad. I'm the most famous tailor in the whole domain. I could easily say in the whole kingdom, but I'm modest. Fine ladies come all the way from Prague just to be served by me.
Bet you they
I
do.
apologize for underestimating you, Master Latsek.
You ought to know who you're going to deal with before going to bother him in the tavern in the evening. So, what is it you want?
Sew me a beautiful coat, fit for a king.
I want you to sew me a winter coat. The best one anybody's ever worn. I want the best fabric, gold thread, and foxskin as the lining. Can you do it?
Well, I can see you're knowledgeable. I'll sew you such a coat, but you have to pay well for fine quality, young man.
Now, the price is of no concern to me. If your work is perfect, I'll pay whatever you ask.
Good then. Come by the shop to see me tomorrow. I'll take your measurements and you'll pay a deposit. But now excuse me for a moment. I've been holding my piss in for quite a while and I'm afraid I'll burst like a bloated frog.
All right.
We need to rely on
Okay, this is it. This is it. Yeah, easy. Very modest. This guy's very modest.
It's dangerous. The tournament's supposed to be a celebration of the city, and all that fencing is just a bit of fun, that's all.
Right, are we going to get seen doing this? Lads, we just spiked him. Right, he's having a piss. Yeah, we'll sit and have a drink with this guy, but this can't be too bad. I wonder where he went. Hey, the atmosphere here is quite good, isn't it? At night.
Try green vendor.
We'll just wait. I don't know where the guy is. Right, so, guy's gonna drink, he's gonna pass out, we have to bring him to the girl. It's okay.
That sort of talk is dangerous. The tournament's supposed to be a celebration of the city.
Here he comes.
All that fencing is just a bit of fun.
Brother! Looking forward to my new coat.
Ah, what a relief. Cheers then.
Don't do that, Henry.
Cruising now.
Is something wrong?
It tastes kind of funny. Bitter. This whole of a tavern is going to the dogs.
Yeah, they've made all the alcohol taste like horse piss, haven't they?
You're not the first to say so.
If you want to drink with a little class, you have to get out of Kuttenberg. Here, it's not worth... It's not worth shit here. I'm used to those Prague taverns. They're, Sacra. That drink has stirred up a storm in my belly. Oh. I need to go and get some fresh air.
I'll come out with you.
Excuse me.
I'll come out with you. Come on, come on, come on, friend. You'll be all right. He's looking a bit ropey, this guy. Right, wait there. Actually, I want to take this off. Mate? Oh, here he goes, here he goes. Come on, we'll get you home.
That's good. The town needs strong, brave men who can take up arms, and not just the tools of their trade. These days, we need to rely on ourselves.
That sort of talk is...
Yeah, when's this guy going to pass out? You know what, these, I've noticed, right? These guys have got lanterns. I wonder if we can get a lantern instead of using the torch all the time. Milady. Oh, there he goes. Right, come on then. So which way are we going? That way. Come on, brother. You've had a one too many. Let's go. Right now, we are going to make it. We are going to make a separate stop. We need a secluded area.
What a view!
I just want to see what it looked like. Yeah, yeah. They've actually modelled the carrying animation properly. That's good. Right, so we're supposed to be bringing him over here. Right, wait there. Wait a minute. Let me just plonk him. Oh shit, there's guards there. Well, she's waiting there already. So many guards. Might get away with it. I think now's the... Right, there's a good opportunity here. Good opportunity here. Quick, drop him, drop him, drop him. Quick, quick, quick. He had 123 groschen, so at least we've robbed him there. We're not going to tell her about that, though. Put him inside. This is a bit sketchy. This. What is she actually going to do?
Hurry, so he doesn't wake up.
Yeah.
You're great, Henry. Leave the rest to me. Go and hole up somewhere, and in the morning, we'll meet here and divvy up the money.
It's no money. I've just... All right, then. See you in the morning.
Fine. See you in the morning. Watch out for yourself.
Don't worry.
Don't worry. We'll see. I've already got the money. I've already divvied it up 100% in my pocket. Talk to Margaret. Where is she? I wonder if this guy's going to be dead. Oh, she's crying. What's happened?
What the hell happened?
That bastard beat me.
Are you surprised?
Sakra! Your eye is all blue. That had to be quite the punch.
At first, everything was going according to plan. He woke up, he was completely paralyzed with shock. And when I started making a scene, he hit me and ran away.
What a bastard!
We have to do something. We'll go after him to his house. You'll play the witness. You saw him drag me into the hayloft and you heard us. He doesn't remember fuck all about what happened anyway.
Let's go and get him. I mean, lads, she 100% deserved it.
All right, then. Let's go.
You leave the talking to me, got it? You just nod to everything I say, and if something goes wrong, you can set him straight a little. He'll be scared as fuck that his old woman will find out. Now, everything will go smoothly. I'm going to get him for this.
All right, come on then. Come on then, Margie. Let's go.
Well, you're lucky you didn't fare worse. He could have easily pulled a knife on you.
That fuck doesn't know one end of a knife from the other. But it pisses me off. I had him at my mercy and I let him get away like that. That bastard. I'll force him to pay twice as much.
Perhaps he'll listen to reason, and it won't be necessary to draw any weapons.
Don't worry. He'll be shitting himself as soon as he sees us at the door. But I'll do the talking, got it? You don't frighten him stupid.
That's fine, it's fine. How delusional can one woman be? That's crazy.
All right. I'll keep quiet. How's your eye? Does it hurt?
I'm so fucking angry, I can't even feel it. But it'll probably be worse tomorrow. I hope I'll be wiping my tears away with a purse full of groschen from that whoreson.
How far is it?
We're almost there.
Isn't it crazy how someone can get mad about getting sparked out because she attempted to rob someone blind after spiking their drink? She's a piece of work. She is a mega piece of work. She's quite interesting.
Aha! So here you are.
What are you doing here?
What was that supposed to be yesterday? Do you think you're just going to get away with it? I want to talk to your wife right now so she knows what a beast she has at home.
Wait! Please be quiet! I have no idea what happened. I seriously don't remember anything. Young man, what are you doing here? Would you have a word with her?
Don't go looking for help, you pig. This young man saw you dragging me into that stinking hayloft. He'll vouch for me. It was all Margaret this, Margaret that, and I was stupid enough to believe you cared about me.
No. This is some kind of misunderstanding.
What misunderstanding? Are you trying to say I fucked myself in that hayloft?
Please don't yell. I seriously don't remember a thing. That's never happened to me before. I must have blacked out.
Aha! So, if Master Latsek doesn't remember it, it didn't happen. Is that what you're trying to say? I have a witness. He saw you and heard you ravaging me there. You're not going to get away with this.
Oh, shit. I've never had any other woman. Never lain with any other than my Hannah. This is insane.
Oh, come now. You were singing a different tune yesterday. You were bragging about how every woman is satisfied with you. How every woman screams Latsek's name.
That can't be.
So listen carefully now. Either you're going to cough up a nice pile of groschen and then you'll never see me again, or this young man here will hold you for a while and I'll go and visit your wife. I'm sure she'll be interested in hearing how you planted a bastard in me.
Fine, I'll pay.
Planted a bastard in her.
But you can't say a word to anyone. Nobody must ever find out. It would destroy me.
A wise decision. And next time, think twice before you start dragging a young girl to the hay. Let's go.
Oh, lad, she is vile. Imagine trying to plant it on some poor bloke. All right. Oh, she's vile. Yo, that's 100% my cut. Oh, she's awful.
It worked.
Insane.
Oh, naturally, he shat himself, Henry. I thought all was lost, but it worked.
I mean, I felt sorry for the poor guy.
I even felt a wee bit sorry for him at times. If I didn't know he was a murderer, I wouldn't believe it. What a crybaby.
But he was.
Not a
and
murderer.
he got what he deserved. That'll teach him how to behave. You were great. Thank you so much.
That was pretty good.
If it hadn't been for you, I'd still be begging by that bloody tavern. But look at us now. What a fortune.
What are you gonna do now?
I'm going to get a proper meal. I'll buy some beautiful clothes and shoes and some nice jewelry.
And what about Aneshka?
What about Aneshka?
Aye, of course. I'll go looking for her. I'll start asking around in taverns. I'll buy a wagon and travel the world over if I must. I have to find her.
You must like her a lot, eh?
She's like a sister to me. We've been through thick and thin at that mill, and she never left me in a bind. So I have to help her. I want to.
She's vile. She's just made. We pretty early on. I cottoned on. She's lying about everything. She just wants money, and she wants people to help her. This Anishka doesn't even. Well, once she said this guy murdered someone. Then Anishka went missing. And then she managed to stop at the world's best herbalist that can create world-ending poisons, and she used a little bit to poison someone. Oh, she's full of shit. She's a Jack and Ori tell me a story, but she doesn't know that I've already robbed the entire robberies in my purse. She thinks she's going to go and buy loads of nice new clothes. She's not. She's not. She's not getting a goddamn thing. I think she might try and do something to me here. I hope she tries it.
Sakra! I didn't believe this would work out, but he was as frightened as a mouse.
I told you it'd all work out. I can be very convincing when I want to.
Yeah, you can.
I don't think he'll ever forget this.
Very believable.
You were really great. I never could have done this without you. Thanks for sticking with me to the end. When I find Aneshka, I'll tell her all about you.
I was glad to be of help.
Hey, before we say goodbye, I was just thinking. I don't want you to just forget about me. There's another way I could pay you back.
Mate, we don't want some stank-ass beggar. Lads, we don't want no stank-ass beggar pussy. No thanks. How about we divvy up the money?
Don't worry. I won't forget. But now let's divvy up the money.
Oh, come now. You know I can offer you something more.
I'd rather just settle up and put this behind me.
Fine then. As you like. Where the fuck? It was here!
What's wrong?
The money! I don't have it. It must have fallen out along the way, or somebody took it from me.
Oh, shit. Who would have done that? I need to be paid for my services.
So I listen to your nonsense here, I help you out, and you go and lose the coin.
But I don't know how it happened.
Ah, cut the horse shit. Goodbye.
Oh my god, what have we done? Quick. Lads, we've actually just ridded the world of a devil. Yeah, lads, this type of behaviour cannot be tolerated. I want the dress back. We'll take her bread. She still had 2.5 groschen she was holding out on me. What? If she can stay there. Shh. We don't want to get caught for this. And that's that, lads. So there we go. Vile woman. Vile. We've just done the world a favour. Imagine her just going all over the world. Travelling, accusing men of doing sick things. This guy was completely innocent. He's just a really good tailor. And she was gonna say horrible things to his wife. She even pretended that she had his child. She pretended that he did things to her and she was of child. Nah, brother. How much did we get off that? I think we actually got quite a bit of money off that. Lads, we've got 36 Gs. 36,000 doubloons. Lovely. Okay, that was a really good quest. I wonder if she'll ever get found in that barn. Remember, these aren't actual... Well... Chenyek. One, two, three, four. Huh. I don't think it's a quest. But we have had luck with... Wait there. It's the perfect time of morning. Am I in the wrong place? I'm in the wrong place. I'm in the wrong place. Actually, I might need them armorers kits. I wouldn't mind them. He doesn't have any money. Wasn't there another blacksmith? Oh, I see it. I see it. I see it. I see it. $825 groschen. Toledo steel. Oh, this guy's got some good shit. But we don't want to hang about too much because this is too early in the morning. Who else do we have? Oh, well, hey, never mind me, good sir. Oh, is this an actual blacksmith in here? Yeah, let's avoid that. We only want the chests that are out in the open. Right, we're done. We're done. Shh. Nobody saw a thing. That's the easiest way to get money. Easiest. I'm whistling for my horse. Right, how do I get down to where I want to go? We want to go down to there. This way.
Easy. Easy. Nice and slow.
We also need to try and have a word with that Keshnek. Whatever he was called. The one that wouldn't talk to us, that was eating a big bowl of gruel. I might leave that. I'll check if these guys got any quests. If not, it's a brand new day. Do we have... we can stop at the bathhouse. We'll get fully washed at the bathhouse. And I think we might head over towards the main quest, which should just be west. Southwest of us. Yeah. See if this guy's got a quest. He might not. That's Goliath. That's not even the guy I need to speak to. There's two guys above us. There's another guy through here. He's above.
My humble respects.
Chenyek. It is Chenyek. But I don't think... I don't think he's going to give us a quest. I thought we finished this guy's quest line. Chenyek.
Did you hear about what the bailiff is planning? No, I don't care.
Yeah,
Well,
it's not there.
How can I help?
What's new?
Nothing much. If you look...
Bug quest icon, which is fine.
That's just what we need.
What kind
Excuse me?
Right. Quickly stop at the bathhouse. And we'll get going. Yeah, I think those type of quests that we just done there with, it's like it doesn't explicitly say if someone's lying or something, but you get to make the judgment call. Very much the same as when we got the quest to go with the Cumans and rob that town of all the supplies, and it didn't give us any inclination what we could do, but we actually murdered all the Cumans, saved the village, and the quest updated because we did it. That was really good.
morning.
I need the special.
Certain.
I could use
My.
Why, Rick?
I'll call.
What was a different one?
Hungry after a fuck like that. I'll go
Oh,
and find
she's
something
filthy.
To eat. It happens.
Like a
Just watch
fuck
where
like
you're going
that.
next time.
She looks like an elf. Okay. Oh, I like the fog. So I guess Bylany. We'll stop by Bylany, and then we'll just ride down to the... Oh no, we can fast travel there. Old Lota, we must have been there before. And if we go south, there's a quest there at a herb garden. Interesting. Right, okay. We'll pick them up. Grand Tour of Kuttenberg. There's an armed man on the road ahead wearing few battered bits of armor. I'm not bothered about that. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Press the wrong button.
Put in the time and effort. And all they've got on them is half a carrot and a rotten turnip.
The worst part is their constant wailing them. Huh?
Huh? Great.
Hey? Hey, you! You hear me?
What?
Now you're gonna get
Oh shit, I'm the worst at stealth. We all wear in full plate armor. Go on, baby. Go on, baby. I've just had a bloody bath.
Show your stuff!
See ya. Just had a bloody bath. Right, let's go. Bylany. Oh, here it is.
Good people, gather round.
So this guy apparently got a quest. Oh, I think we've been here. I think this is another bug quest marker. We'll see. Hey. Right, I've been to see this guy 3 times. This will be the 4th. I think he's going to say nothing. Quite annoying, though.
One beer.
God bless you. What's going on? Nothing much. If you're lucky.
That's fine.
Take care, sir.
Load of shit. So this is the main quest. Got to look for the soldiers that went missing. Apparently they hold up in a barn somewhere. Because they robbed Sigismund's men. They deserted. Took the loot for themselves. We're looking for the box. Okay. Well, I can hear people in there. Let me see. Find the lost soldiers.
This way's no good. I'll have to go around.
I can hear them. They're Scottish.
Who's there?
Yeah. These guys aren't going to be happy with me. Right, let's test this out. I want to try this crossbow because it's ridiculous. Lad, look at this. This is a mega crossbow. This is the Barrett 50 cal. This guy's going to get absolutely ruined. Did it kill him? It didn't kill him. What's the point of that? I was kind of hoping that would pin him to the wall. Right, come on, baby. Come on, baby. Give me a sword. Give me a sword. Give me a sword. Yeah. Perfect parry. Ha ha ha! Charge, battle cry.
I'm quite hungry!
I'm feeling hungry. Yes, I am. Oh my god, I'm an absolute beast. War cry. Come on, war cry. They're running. See ya.
I'm all yours.
Yeah, you are. You're dead. Okay. They were lost. They have been found. We've sent them underground. Put poison on the... That stains. That's one thing I've never actually tried, is put poison on things. I think we do have... I think we do have poison as well. Key to the painted chest. That's exactly what we came here for. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we've got poison on in our inventory. Let me check. I think it's food. Poison, strong bane poison. What does this do? Makes running impossible and reduces health by 110 in 30 seconds. That's mega. More suitable for poisoning cooking pots than applying on weapons. I mean, 100. You've only got 100 health in this game. So reducing health by 110, is that not an instant kill over 30 seconds? Pretty good, that. So if I were to apply this... Oh, look what you can do. Lads, you can apply poisons to other potions. And your sword. Arrows as well. Lads, do you know what's funny? I didn't even know that mechanic existed, right? It seems like a quite in-depth thing you could use, a bit like Skyrim when you can reverse pickpocket things and stuff. But when are we ever going to get the opportunity to do that unless it's just us wanting to do it for curiosity's sake? I like that. Yeah. I kind of wish that crossbow was a one-hit kill. It looked like it was going to be when we did hit him in the chest. Huntsman, this is the guy they killed. Poor guy. He's got some fresh things. I'll take them. Wounding arrow. I'll take them. We're looking for the chest. Hello. This is not the one we want. Oh, we did have it. What was that? Dried boar tenderloin. We'll give that a mutt. Looking for a red chest. Oh, is this it? Is it going to be in the back of here? Is that it? Don't think so. No bueno? Can we open these doors now? Right, I've got no idea. Chest. It's definitely a chest. Unless it's on one of these guys' bodies. Hold on, it might be on one of their bodies. Right, wait there. Not on him. Not on him. What am I missing here? Definitely a chest we're looking for, isn't it? Find the lost charter. It's a charter. Catalytic needs the most to find the charter. The lost soldiers said that its character was in a large painted chest. A large painted chest. How's it built now? It's not good. Oh, is it this here? Wait there. I thought it would have been that, but we can't actually access it. It's got to be in sight. Oh, wait there. I've just seen the ladders. Not this. Ah, there we go. That's it. Some nice clothing. Soldier's saddle. There's the charter. 300 groschen. Silver chalice. Right. That's it. Our work here is done. Is this a smoker? No, it's a toilet. It's a different kind of smoker. Let's go. Stains, have you finished this game yet? Or are you still playing it? It's mega. How many hours have we got in this at the moment? 91 hours. Jesus! Right, before we do go, I want to travel south to here. And we've never been down. I wonder what's down there. Right, we're going to go south just to find out what that is. Apparently we've been there before. I don't think we have.
Quick!
This is a herbalist or something.
Go!
Herbalist garden. Whoa, whoa, whoa there, Betty. Oh, I remember where this is. Is this not where the horse trader was? That was part of that quest line. He was a cockroach.
May God give you health, sir. What do you need?
Why the long face?
Hey, Hashtal. Why the long face?
Cut the foolery, Henry. I'm in deep shit.
What?
What happened?
They stole von Bergoff's favourite. I'm a dead man.
You mean von Bergov's horse?
We should kill it.
His pig dog.
Oh.
Eh?
Aye, his bloody horse. They stole von Bergoff's horse.
All right, I understand. But what about it? He doesn't deserve any better anyway.
Easy for you to say, but it all falls on my head. I'm the one responsible for these stables. Once it gets out that he's gone, I'll hang.
I'm sure it won't be so bad.
Oh, you're sure, are you? I've got to find that horse.
How can I find it?
I'd like to help you, but chasing a horse around the countryside is more of a huntsman's job.
It won't be that hard. I know where those bandits are camped.
Mhm.
I caught them in the act of breaking into the stables and managed to snag one of them. The others hightailed it with the horse.
And the one you caught snitched on the rest?
Well, at first he didn't want to, but after a little persuasion, he started singing. While he was still breathing, that is.
What?
It was an accident. I wanted to hand him over to the bailiff, but he was a sickly fella.
Killed him.
I suppose I was too persuasive.
Well, thieving is a dangerous trade.
Keep it to yourself, all right? He may have been a thief, but I don't want no trouble.
My lips are
If you
sealed.
help me, I'll pay you well.
Deal.
Fine. So what did he tell you?
The woods are thick north of here.
North.
He said their camp is in the dry riverbed there. I reckon you'll have to look around a bit.
I'll see what I can do.
I think I know where that
No
is.
promises.
Thanks, Henry, and God bless you.
I think I know where that is. Perfect. These guys normally have mega money. Didn't. We'll try again. Sometimes it appears the second time. $323 groschen. Boom. Nobody saw goddamn dying. Right, let's go. Right. To the north. Around about here. Okay, so we haven't been here. Which is good because I actually wanted to explore that anyway. Right, we'll beeline towards A. Oh. This way.
Go!
Go!
Yeah!
Go!
Ooh, that's a big drop. Easy now.
Quick! Go!
Are you alright? Dinner time, is it dinner time? Come on then, we'll go and get you some dinner. Let me just ride to this destination. Lads, we'll ride to this destination, we'll feed the dog. Alright. We woke up this morning. Well, we didn't wake up this morning. We got woke up this morning by like the dog. Massive yelp. It was like, she screamed, right? Shit myself. Didn't know what it was. My lass the other day noticed that she had
Quick.
The dog's old, so she gets these like fatty lumps. A lot of dogs get them on their skin, but normally they're just like benign. They don't do anything. They just stay beneath the skin. Oh, wait, are we there yet? And she had this one on her back. Right, we'll just pause there. She had this one on her side. She must have bit it in the morning, and she's burst it. So Jesus, she's got like it looked pretty hideous when we did squeeze the shit out of it, and it was pretty uncomfortable for her. But we disinfected it. And what I have noticed you've done, I've only just noticed this. We put like a little jumper on her, like we cleaned the wound, dressed it, and put a jumper on, like a dog jumper, so she can't bite it again. I've noticed you managed to take it off. How did you even get that off? Can dogs take their clothes off? This one can. Why is it on the floor? Why are you not wearing it? That's very naughty. That's very naughty. Lads, 5 minutes and we'll continue the quest. Right, let's find von Bergau's horse. Now I don't know. I mean, I'm doing this to help the horse trader, but I would ideally not like von Bergau to have a horse, because he's a cockroach. Right, keep an eye out for a bandit camp. Oh, what's this? Whoa. Oh no, that's a deer. We'll skirt the edges of the map just to see, and then we'll head into the center.
I should go back.
Yeah, not here. Well, this is the edge of the map. We couldn't even go that way if we wanted to. That is actually the... Okay, that's the edge of the map. It would only be down here. Shh, found it.
Hey?
Oi, oi. Well, there's the horse.
You're in for an arse kicking, you piece of shit.
Well, we'll see what...
Come and help us!
It's John Cena! Why did my two sword attacks just miss him completely? That's what you get. Ooh, there's a guy right next to us.
Horse on. And you'll get another right away.
See ya. On guard.
Your stuff.
Scream for me.
There's no escape.
There's no escape. Go on then. Go on then, brother. What's he doing? That's it. Dead.
Show your stuff.
slaughter. Right, I did see the horse. Is that it there? It's a nice horse. We've seen this before. Didn't I mention? Actually, it was those stables. I saw that horse at Till. I was like, that's a really good horse. Look at the stats on it. It's got mega carrying capacity. It's got good speed. It's got mega courage. It's worth 5,000. It's got braids. Sold to the man with the braids in his hair. Right, wait there before we do this. See if they've got anything good. I doubt they're going to have anything good in this chest. Blacksmith's kit, tailor's kit will take them. Not bad. What's our carrying capacity at? 334 to 370. It's fine. Right, let's take this back. Where was it again? Oh, it was here, wasn't it? We're going to have to manually go back. Right. This. Malashov Stud Farm.
Oh, quick! Quick! Quick!
Tiller the Hun. I mean, I've actually got an idea. Oh God, that's an idea. Chris, what are we fetching now? We're fetching somebody's horse. Anyways, how's it going, brother? We're fetching von Bergov's horse. No, von Bergov, the cockroach that imprisoned us. We're only doing this because I don't want the horse trader to get in trouble. But at the same time, it has crossed my mind that we could butcher this horse and feed it to the dog. Let's see if we can do it.
Go! Whoa! Whoa! Go! Go! Quick!
Yeah! God, we're taking this court guy's horse for a joyride. Right, so wait, let's park this horse somewhere.
Whoa!
Inconspicuous.
Keep your eyes on the road, you fool!
Shut it, you slag. Right, if I park this horse here, right? Leave that horse there. We'll go and see our mate.
I've got good news. I found that stolen horse of yours.
I don't believe my eyes. Henry, thank God! Von Berghoff was already looking for him. If not for you, he'd hang me by the balls from the tower.
Well, I'll do what I can.
And I appreciate it. Here's a little something for your trouble. And if you ever want to learn something about horses, stop by.
I will. Thanks.
Could he even afford to give me any money? Because we just robbed him before we did this quest right now. Yeah, Chris, actually, you know what it is? All the quests we've done today have been really good. We're not allowed. We're not allowed to slaughter this guy's horse. That's disappointing. I suppose it's probably essential for the main quest, because I imagine we're going to see him riding that sometime. Okay. It's a shame. Stains? What, really? Jack the Ripper's been found? No way. I have not heard that. Jack the Ripper found. How did they find him? Oh, shit. Who is it? Confirmed. Russell Edwards. So that's the guy who found the information Aaron Kaminsky's DNA was found on a bloodied shawl. Aaron Kaminsky. Oh, that's pretty wild. I wonder when he died. I wonder if he lived long. I can't really find the information because people who write articles don't know how to write fucking articles. Lads, do you know what's sad about today's society? Everything's made just to keep to extend the person's viewership or reading time as much as possible. Like nothing ever gets to the fucking point these days, does it? Like that article was like pages long when I would just sum up what everybody needed to know in like 3 bullet points. I just want to know when the guy died. Or if he's even got any family. I wonder if the family hears about, like, we've still got like a lineage, like sons, daughters, and their grandsons, granddaughters. Through a semen-stained shawl. He was some barber. Jesus. Crazy, innit? I think this guy might have another quest. That's pretty interesting. Cheers to that, Stains.
What's new here at Malashov?
Nothing much. If you're looking for...
So he's got nothing. Just to teach me something which we don't really need. I think our horsemanship's maxed anyway. Oh, look what we do have. Sharpen. Still 100% sharpened even though we slaughtered all those guys. That's the quality of my blacksmithing skills. Okay, like I guess we're going back to Sigismund's camp to continue the main quest. Yes, we are. These guys are going to be happy about this. How many people did Jack the Ripper actually kill? Anyways, there's probably people that... He probably killed more people than we found. I bet. What does it say? Oh my god, read more here. What's this?
Unless you want to end up the same way, keep going.
Come on then, you slag.
When I'm done with you.
Now you're going to get it.
Bro, how hard was this guy? This guy got caught in the animation of putting his sword away and putting it back in and out again. What a fool. Sigismund. Hundreds of years later. Not all the info is out yet, but the guy who discovered it wants a proper inquest to make it official. I think they're going to have to do it. The only thing is as crazy as it sounds, it doesn't even matter anymore, does it? Like, I imagine the families of the victims or immediate family of the victims are dead. It's probably only their children or children's children that's alive now. It probably isn't even a thought. It's probably something like, do you know what? If it'll probably be as if I found out my great 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 grandmother got murdered. It's so far apart from my life. It's more of a interesting story than it has any sort of effect on me, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? Writers get paid by the word in most every field of writing. Of course they won't get to the point, lads. I hate... Do you know what I used to like? I used to like going on Game Facts back in the day if you needed like help with a game. And you'd get the answer pretty much straight away. But now you've got these gaming journalist sites. And you go on and it's the simplest question, like, how do I access the horse inventory? Like, you know, if you're struggling with the game when you first start, you're like, how the fuck do I use this mechanic? And then the article is called How to Use the Horse Inventory. And then you go in the article, it'll give you like 3 paragraphs first of the history of the game, when it was released, all the preview videos, and you'll keep scrolling and it'll go, oh, but people do struggle with how to find the horse inventory. So what you need to do is first you need to acquire a horse. Well, fucking obviously, mate. I need a fucking horse if I'm going to access the horse inventory. Jesus Christ, I hate articles. Fucking nightmare. Right, let's go. I can't see shit, son.
Easy.
Right.
Nice and slow.
This guy might talk to me at night, but if not, we can always rest at Catherine's bathhouse. We'll try and speak to him. He might not even let us in. They see me rolling. Oh, he's awake.
You know it is forbidden for me.
Musa.
What bloody god would care if someone has a drink?
Right, wait.
That's a good one.
Wait. Before we go and speak to these guys, we're looking like we've just butchered an entire army. I mean, we have butchered an entire army, but that's besides the point. It's like cooking websites, and it's like a fucking whole blog. I agree, lads. You just want the recipe, don't you? This is my kitchen. This is my pantry. Nobody cares. Do you know what I can't get away with? When my lass started to bake cakes, like she makes cupcakes and stuff, right? When she started that, she asked me for help, and she was like, "I don't understand these recipes. What's a cup?" I was like, "I've got no idea what a cup is. Like, what? Can we not just have like an actual measurement?" Nearly all the recipes were in cups, lads. A cup's not a fucking measurement. What cup? What size cup? Big cup, little cup, cardboard box? I don't know. Give us milliliters, milligrams, grams. Give me something I can actually... You know what else I don't understand? Oh, 2 teaspoons, 2 tablespoons. It's not a measurement, mate. A tablespoon's not a measurement. Teaspoon's not a measurement. I've got spoons downstairs. They're all different sizes. Give me actual facts, actual measurements. It's just, otherwise, it's just guesswork. I'll just guess. Oh, we'll just throw a handful. Whose handful? Andre the Giant's handful. Fucking a child's handful. Fuck off.
And I'm proud of it.
About the soldiers and the Lost Charter.
I've come about
where
that charter
where can we
you're
sleep?
looking for.
Have you got it?
Yes.
By Christ, Henry. All them men couldn't find it, and you just come strolling in. And the soldiers who were taking it to Sedlitz, did you find them as well?
Aye. But they weren't planning to go to Sedlitz. They deserted, and were hiding out in the sawmill near Lahota.
Horsons. Where are they now? What did you do with them?
They're not going to make it.
They got what they deserved.
Well, well, he might look like a stripling, but he's anything but. Nice work. That's your mission accomplished, then. You're one of us from now on, Henry.
Hooray.
Here, take our Loffenrock and wear it with pride. And you know what? I think you should get paid right now. And a bit extra, even if I have to go without.
So we can move out from the camp at last?
First things first. You know the first thing every real soldier does when he gets paid? He gets shit drunk!
He gets a wash.
Musa, did you hear that? Henry here found us that stupid document.
And he dealt with the traitors. Perhaps even too well for my taste.
Let them rot in hell, the Horsons.
And what now? Will you head out for Sedlitz?
The sooner the better. Don't tell me you'll miss me.
It is just that you have not finished telling me the story of George and the dragon.
Really? All right, but telling a story like that needs a proper drink first. You too, Henry. Drink.
Go on then.
As you command, sir. To the Pragers.
Long live the Pragers. At last, I don't have to drink alone. Moose is not much of a drinking companion, see?
You won't drink, will you?
Alcohol and gambling may have their uses, but they are also sinful. And much more sinful than beneficial. I mean, look at yourself. A man should have 4 humors in his body. But you have replaced them all with alcohol.
You're no saint yourself.
All right then, mate.
I've heard from the bathhouse wenches how you can't take your eyes off them.
Every creature is beautiful and noble. For Allah created them thus. I'm just admiring his work.
That is a
You got
perversion,
away
my
with
friend.
words, I'll give you that. All the more reason I don't understand why you don't drink and play dice.
I simply do not want to.
That's a valid
But
reason.
I fucking do. So come on, Henry. You'll play with me at least.
What dice? Oh, let's play. Let's play. Lads, I need to test something out.
Nah, why not? Let's have a game.
That's the spirit. You're a man after my own heart.
We've
Careful,
just...
friend. Winning money of the captain is never a good idea.
Ah, fuck him. If you want to play dice, you play with the big boys. Right, let's try this. We've got 3 of these dice. I've been meaning to try this out for a long time. Saint Anchoius dice. Always rolls a 3. I'm going to use all 3 of them. There was another dice we had that rolled a 3. Don't know which one it was. Don't know what it was called. 3 die. For some reason, it usually rolls a 3. I'll take that. So that's 4 dice. So then maybe we should use the lucky dice because they normally roll a 1. No, not lucky dice. What was it? Loaded die. Maybe. I think it was called. The weighted die. Lands on a 1. We'll use both of them. That's all. That's our hand.
We'll see whose side luck is on today.
Come on, give me 3s. Oh my god. Are they all... I can't even see. Is that all 3s? And the other one rolled a 3 as well. Oh, mega. Ah, so they don't always roll 3s because they've rolled 1s. However, that's a mega score. Score and pass. We've got 1300 already. I do like the devil's die though.
Damn it!
Oh, you got wrecked. Come on, give me the 3s. Oh, we got 3 3s. We've won. Score and pass.
My God.
Captain got butchered.
How could I have lost?
600 grow, but we got 300 groschen. I slaughtered you. You'll beat me next time.
Glory to the victors, honor to the defeated. You'll get me back next time, sir.
You bet I will. I'll pluck you like a chicken. And now for a drink. And so St. George hops on his white steed, and he rides to the lake, where he sees a huge mountain with a cave at the bottom. Stench of sulfur, it's wafting from it. And so he shouts at the top of his lungs into the cave and says, "Come out, dragon! I challenge you to a fight!" And so...
I quite like this guy.
And so, all of a sudden, the mountain moves, and massive dragon looks down at George and says, "Sir Knight, I accept your challenge, but why the fuck are you shouting up my arse?" I love that, sir. Up his arse.
Sir, you have to come with me quickly. The surgeon too.
Can't you see we're in the middle of serious debate?
No, please, come quickly, before it's too late.
Oh, damn.
This is Chatan. He leads the Cumans.
So there is a spy in the camp and it's not Catherine.
He has been stabbed.
Assassin.
Tuts bezeni. Kitchen outdoors.
I mean, that's good for us.
We will not get anything out of him in this state. We must get him to the infirmary before he bleeds to death.
Will someone please explain to me what the fuck is going on here?
They said they just found him like this.
These two, they were on guard in the tower, and out of the blue they heard a scream.
When his men find out about this, we'll be lucky to not end up in the same position as him.
We've got to move him quickly. He's in plain sight here. Quick.
Oh, that's what we want.
I'll help you with him. You two.
That's the cannon.
Go to the gate. Don't let anyone in. You got it?
What are your orders, Lord of Burmlaka?
What do you think? Catch the bastard who did it!
Well, that never would have occurred to me. We're lucky to have you here.
Don't make me mad. If your men had done their sentry duty properly, we could have spared ourselves this fuck-up.
I'll deal with Aldebert and Radovan, don't you worry. But now we have to do something.
All right. You search this place, and I'll go to see Chertan in the infirmary.
Right now? What good can you do there? Be better if you help me here.
Do what I said and don't concern yourself with me. I'll go where I want, when I want.
Fine. Go to hell for all I care. So, Henry, Chertan's at death's door. Musa is up to his elbows in his guts. Grosov won't do a fucking thing. And I'm pissed out of my head. I'd like to hear any suggestions.
Well, we have to keep this hushed up.
Well, the most important thing is to keep this hushed up. Things will really go to
It
shit
might have
if
been one of our
anyone finds
guys
out.
trying to steal the cannon.
True. Doesn't take much to get that Kuman rabble's blood up. I don't want to end up in a goulash. We're gonna have to sort this out. Being a commander here is a right pain in the arse. Soldiering was different in my day. Nobody would have dared stab an officer right in the camp.
Because it looks like they were possibly going after the cannon.
Kurva! You know what, soldier? I'm gonna go and take care of something in my tent for a while. And you take a torch and search this place.
All right.
All right. Go and get some rest, and I'll take a look around.
What do you fucking mean, rest? I'm going to have a think.
You'd have a nap.
Drinking until we're all slaughtered. Sigismund wants us all hung, drawn, and quartered. Sing, my friends, soon we'll be gutted like piggies. That's what
Right.
awaits us from good old King.
Let's have a look in here. There's the cannon.
Yeah, Catherine was right. I'll never get such a massive cannon out of here.
Yeah.
I have to get Cats to move it out of the camp somehow.
We could mention that's what they were looking for.
Oh, there's powder all over the place. One spark and the whole store would be blown sky high. Are the soldiers really so lax? Or could there be more to it than that?
Henry? Oh, we're standing here with an invisible torch.
Beautiful.
Look at this torch. One spark. One spark could set this thing ablaze. Oh, what's that? What's that say? The lockpick.
And the lock looks scratched. Maybe someone tried to get inside without a key. Was someone trying to steal something? Or perhaps I'm not the only one who's looking to make mischief here.
They might have been looking to blow it up. Interesting. Alright. We are kind of half cut here. Actually mortal. What's the play? Search the spot where Shirton was stabbed. Wasn't he stabbed here? Oh, we can't even run because we're drunk.
And lo and behold, where might this trail of blood lead to?
It's a very good question. Can't see shit. Well, it just leads in there. We've already found. Yeah. It doesn't go any further.
well. So the watchmen were boozing instead of watching. The guards must have seen something from here. If they weren't drinking, that is. If this is how they all guard this camp, we could torch the place to the ground and no one would notice. I reckon I should take another look around Chertan's tent.
Right. I've got no idea who it could be. I don't know if it's someone that we already know. And they would they're not going to be able to steal that with one man. Thing is, though, I don't know where Chertan's tent is. Is this Chertan's tent?
Where else should I look? Feels like I've already looked everywhere.
How should I know? Above all, scout where Chertan was stabbed, right? I haven't seen you over there in front of where my tent is, and more importantly, Grozov's tent. Try checking it out.
Inside the commander's tent? Don't tell me you suspect him.
Don't concern yourself about that. I take a look near Chertan's tent as well.
Right. Well, I don't know who any of these guys are. I think that's one of my problems with the game when it gives you things like this to do. We've never had any interaction with Chertan before, really. So how am I supposed to know where his tent is? It doesn't exactly have a fucking name badge, does it? Bandits Brigade. Aha, what's this? Well, this is Grozov's tent.
So the camp commander is a serious gambler. But would he kill someone for coin?
Grozov's a gambler. Interesting. So that's Grozov. This must be Chertan's tent. Was this his tent? No, this is the food area. It must be that white tent there.
So this is where Chertan lives.
Ah, Chertan lives here.
That's one serious lock. There must be something important inside.
Oh, I'm already on it, baby. Bridle? Lord Boromalaka's bond. Interesting. Let me check these out. We'll have a quick flick through these. We learned about Prague. Remedies for fleas and warts. Burn them off. Pretty sure we've already read this. Oh, these are scholarship books, so we can't read them. What does this say? The most honourable man and commander of the military camp Kuttenberg, the noble Lord Grozov of Brumalaka, however you pronounce that, hereby confirms that this letter that he has received the sum of 3 scores from the Cuman Chertan, and is therefore obliged to pay his debt duly. The noble lord further promises that he will use any goods or cattle to repay his debt, in return for which the Cuman Chertan has promised not to sell the note and not to mention its existence. Okay.
Sakra.
And this is the charter that we've just stole back. The Royal Charter. So I think we're done here. We've done that. Possible gambler. Have a word with this guy.
Had a bit of a tipple before bed.
Was it you who found Chertan?
Aye. Me and my comrade there.
I need to ask you a couple of questions.
I don't know nothing. We didn't do nothing.
That's not the type of answer I'm looking for.
You really didn't see anything? You're standing there on the tower and you don't hear a man getting murdered? That's a bit odd, isn't it?
Are you deaf? I told you we didn't notice nothing.
No, I believe you. But that only tells me you weren't taking your guard duty as seriously as you claim you were.
Well, it's possible.
What's possible?
It's possible we dozed off for a while.
Oh, Christ. I knew it. You two were asleep up there.
No. We might have just shut one eye for a moment, but we wasn't sleeping. We'd have noticed if anything happened there. But before Chetan started yelling, it was all peace and quiet.
Tends to be the
What
case.
did you do when you found Chertan?
It all happened so fast. Before we could come to our senses and decide what to do, Crow turned up.
Crow?
Cool.
Aye. He heard the racket and came to see what was going on. And I'll tell you, when he saw Chertan, he went as pale as a ghost. If it wasn't for him, Chertan would have bled to death there.
Oh.
Before the murder, did you see anyone hanging around by the powder store? Doing something with the lock, maybe? Or already inside, even?
Nobody went up there the whole night. I'm telling you, we was watching like hawks.
As if you remember, Henry commented when we stole from Crow's chest that he had an unusually large amount of groschen. More than a soldier. Crow's got something to do with it.
There were two of you on guard duty, yeah? What's the other soldier like?
Him? He's a good pal of mine. The best in the whole camp. Always happy to listen to what I have to say. And that's plenty, believe me.
Yeah.
The things I've seen since we left Prague. I'd never have dreamt of some of the things I've seen in this world.
Jeremy, brother, that is a very brave choice of hat this guy's got on, I agree. Not really fitting of a soldier.
How did you find Chertan, actually?
We heard yelling, so we went to take a look. I don't miss nothing, see? And there was Chertan, crawling in pool of the blood and babbling something. But I don't understand that gibberish, do I?
Does your friend? Does your friend understand the gibberish? Oi!
As far as I know, there were two of you on guard duty on the tower. What's the other soldier like?
Him? God's teeth. He's the most annoying bloke I've ever met. Can't keep his mouth shut. A complete twat.
Wait, I didn't expect that.
A bit of a twat sometimes.
But he out-twats them all. He never stops banging on about the most run-of-the-mill things. Like, he was living in a cave until now. I tried to tell him I'm not fucking interested, but he doesn't take any notice. Between you and me, it's quite a relief that this business with Chertan shut him up for a while.
Have you noticed anyone suspicious hanging around by the powder store recently?
There's always someone going in and out. But
Who?
no strangers. Not everyone can get up to that part of the camp. In fact, everyone who has access came to the place where Chertan was lying.
How did you find Chertan?
I don't remember too well.
Bullshit.
I remember we heard someone yelling. So we ran down to the ammunition store, and there he was on the ground.
Mate, this doesn't add up. Were you and him not Brokeback Mountain on that tower? I'm pretty sure they were. I don't trust none of these guys. We can't speak to them again. And we're not allowed to leave. Okay. Down on here. You should be making cookies in a hollowed out tree. Is that him? Is that the guy from Winnie the Pooh? I forgot his name. That is the hat. That is the hat he's wearing. Okay. One last place I'm going to check before we turn this in. I don't really have any information on who it might be. Oh, that's not even a tent. Okay, let's go. The tent here. Oh, that's the tent with no entrance. Can we go through here? No bueno. That is a tent which has been locked up.
Right. I've searched the whole place.
Did you find anything?
Not really. Right, we need to play. We can't tell them too much because we don't want them to reinforce this. We want to keep the guards useless. So we're not going to tell them about the drunk guards. I found Grozav's IOU. We'll go with this. I think that's not going to incriminate us.
In Cheritan's tent, I found a document that says Grozav owes him a lot of coin.
First of all, you can read? I didn't expect that.
You're not a moron.
And more importantly, don't tell anyone, all right? Grozov might think we suspect him of something, and we certainly don't. Not until we find more evidence, at least. Let's
Good.
hope Chertan can tell us something. Come on, let's go and see if Moose is done with him yet.
Good.
Where the fuck have you been all this time? While you lot have been playing with cocks up there, Chertan croaked.
What? Musa couldn't
Dead.
save him?
That fucking sawbone of yours finished him off, more like. He took one of his pagan potions and poured it down his throat.
It might be.
Why would Musa do something like that? You think he'd sit with us all evening like everything was fine, and then decide out of the blue to kill someone?
I think he might.
Can someone explain
He could
what
be the spy.
fuck happened here?
Chetan's dead. Not from his wounds. He was poisoned. So Grozav is right about that. But he could not be more wrong about the rest.
How dare you, you foreign dog!
Calm down, sir. Go on, Musa.
When Chetan was brought here, he was bleeding heavily, and his wounds needed stitching. But he survived. Then I gave him some wine to prepare him for treatment. That is the usual procedure. But what was not usual was that he started vomiting blood. And then he died.
I'd bet it was the wine that killed him. There's lots of poisons you could add to it, and nobody would notice. Until it's too late, of course.
You are probably right, my friend.
How come you even have wine here? You keep saying you're not allowed to drink.
As I said, I give it to wounded men to ease their pain and for certain complaints. At the right dose, it can be very beneficial. It is not all that common in my country, but I follow the teachings of the great scholar Ibn Sina. You Christians know him as Avicenna. I tried other alcohol as well, but drinking mead makes my patients worse. And if I give them beer, they almost always shit themselves.
How many times have you
That's
given
enough.
people beer?
Keep an eye on this fiend till I bring the guards.
Wait, sir. As Henry here said, Musa was with us all evening.
He was.
I have no idea what happened here, but Chertan was stabbed first. Musa couldn't have done that.
So, he's in league with someone else.
With one of the half-wits here, I doubt that.
Are you sure you're not trying to cover for him?
I beg your pardon.
Don't try that on me. I know very well you and that foreigner are best pals.
I will happily take an oath. I may not be a nobleman like you, but that doesn't mean I don't have my honor.
I don't know. I think we stand up for him because he's more likely to talk. It is a bit weird, though, how the... If Musa is the spy, we don't want him outed. Because he's technically not on our side, but he's helping. Why else would the wine be poisoned? Unless the person who did it had the forethought of quickly, after killing that guy, running and poisoning the wine. Because then that would kill all the other soldiers, wouldn't it?
There's no way Musa is to blame. Even if he wanted to kill Chertan, he must have known that suspicion would fall on him first.
The lad's right.
Might I say a word about this matter?
You can be glad you're not in irons.
Please, sir. Give me some time, and I will bring to you the real murderer. We won't leave this place until we clear this up. You have my word.
So I'm supposed to let a murderer go and put up with you in my camp meanwhile. Are you yanking my pizzle?
Yanking my
Sir,
pizzle.
Silence! Musa will remain under guard in his tent. He will not speak to anyone until the royal justiciar arrives from Sedlets. He'll deal with him. And my advice to you two is to sit on your asses and twiddle your thumbs. If word gets out that Chertan's been done in, things will get pretty hot around here for all of us.
Where do you think you're
Interesting.
going, Henry? Stay here and talk. What do you say to all this?
I ain't got a fucking clue. We should help him. Why did he stand up from first? 15th century Bohemia is a really multicultural place here. The accents are just from all over. Jeremy, there's so many accents. We've got the Scottish. We've got, actually, there's the miners. The miners in this, who we've done a couple of quests for, have all got Geordie accents, which are like the neck of the woods I'm from, although they are really like, it's like a caricature of like a Geordie accent. They're wild. It's pretty funny. Only the people from like the heart of Newcastle, the deep, dark mines, funny enough, speak the way they do in this game. It's hilarious.
Why did you stand up for Musa like that?
I don't even know. Maybe it's because he actually listens to all my stories and bad jokes. You must have got to know him a bit by now, too, huh? It must be clear to you he didn't kill Churton.
We should help him, though. If we help him, he might reveal something.
Well, the most important thing is to help Musa somehow, I reckon. We can't let them hang him without proof.
I'm glad we see eye to eye on this.
Good man.
Well, what are we going to do then?
That's what I'd like to know. We have to find the real murderer as quickly as possible. But what do I know about that? I'm not the royal justiciar.
Who is he?
What is this royal justiciar?
He's a crown official who makes sure the law is enforced in this land. His people catch and try all sorts of counterfeiters, rebels, murderers too. Sigismund may not have appointed one yet, but I've heard he's put Steber of Stebersitz in charge of this kind of thing. And if that's true, and Gorzov brings him here, we're all in the shit.
I mean, I could just kill Grozov.
Who is this Stebor of
Stebersitz?
A real big cheese, lad. He owns half of Upper Hungary. And you don't get that kind of wealth by being kind-hearted. Trust me.
You really don't have any idea what to do next?
How could I? We should probably talk to Musa. Find out exactly what happened.
But Grozov has him under guard.
And there's no way I can get to him. Everyone knows my face. But you could do it.
Of course I can.
Who else, soldier? I need help. Someone I can trust. And you spent the whole evening with me, so you're not a suspect. You have to get rid of the guard somehow, and get to Musa.
I could kill the guard. I'll distract the guard. Girl from the bath would actually help.
Well, I know one of the bathhouse wenches. Maybe she could distract the guard while I slip past and talk to Musa.
Guaranteed
That's not a
success
bad
rate.
idea. If you can talk her into it, that's bound to work. Off you go, then.
How much time do we have for this investigation?
2 days at most, I'd say.
2 days.
Sigismund's deputy will arrive from Sedlitz. And Henry, be careful.
Oh, we got 2 day time limit.
Depending on you.
So what you're trying to say is I don't actually have time to go and get a special servicing from the bathhouse. That's what he's trying to say. Okay. We'll ask Catherine. Catherine's got this. She's got this on lock. She's a mega distraction. Catherine's over there. Musa's down there. Okay. I mean, I could probably just sneak in. Let's do it the fun way. Let's go and see Catherine. She'll definitely help. Oh, Catherine! Cat sounds like he's from Ohio. Yeah, he does have an American accent. I think he's one of the few people in the game that does have an American accent. A lot of them are English. Oh, she's on the other side of there. I hate the way this camp's set up. It's a nightmare to navigate. I just need to be on the other side of that fence. Do we really want to cash this favour in with Catherine? I would rather have her in my pocket, to be honest. sleeping on the floor. Do the bathmaids not have... They don't have beds? Baby.
There's something I need your help with.
Oh, what a surprise. What is it this time?
There's a guard posted outside Moose's tent. I need to lure him away for a while. So I thought...
That I could use my feminine charms on him?
Yes.
Something like that.
So you rid me of one pig just to lumber me with another?
I wouldn't ask if it
Jesus!
All right then. I'll try and lure him to the bathhouse. But if he tries anything on me, he'll get a punch in the mouth. I hope he won't stink at least.
Good. You know the drill. Go on. It's for the... Lads, aren't we working for the same cause? Oh, she's going to put her clothes on, isn't she? I wish I could get dressed like that in the morning, just... Pow! Chris, we did try, Catherine. You might have missed it. She gave us a soapy massage in this bath. But it was only like a shoulder and chest massage as we were discussing the plan. Because remember, this is Sigismund's camp. And we were being stealthy there. We were just acting like a patron of the bathhouse. We did try it on with her. She wasn't having any of my shit. Absolutely none of it. She's having none of Henry's shit. She's like a world-class spy. She's above all that malarkey. She knows where he's been. Shit, lads, you know, as we actually had some self-respect earlier on. If you saw it, you know what we mean. There was a girl that we met. I don't know if you remember the girl that we rescued from the farmhouse, and she was a thief, and we got accosted for it. We managed to talk our way out of it. We met up with her again, and she wanted us to frame a tailor. She said that she was pregnant with his child. She'd never met him before. Just so we could try and extort money. When that didn't work, and he punched her in the face and ran away, she used me as a bodyguard to try and extort money from him by saying, I'm going to tell your wife that you did nasty things to me in the hay shed, and that you've knocked me up. She was going to ruin this guy's entire life. So what we did was, we robbed the tailor. We followed her little plan to the end. She offered us sexual favors. We denied it. Oh, actually, we robbed the money from her when we were following her. When she went to split the cup with us after we denied her advances, we stabbed her in the throat. We absolutely destroyed her. And that's what she gets. So she's currently lying in a shed somewhere in Kuttenberg. But I imagine if we chose the option, we could have slept with her as well. But Henry's not a bad guy. We might dabble in a little bit of theft, a little bit of murder, you know, but he's all right. Go on, Catherine, do your thing.
Good day, soldier boy. What are you standing around here for?
I'm on guard.
My word. What are you guarding?
That's a secret.
Oh, good lord. You must be very important to get a task like that, eh?
I reckon. This is child's play for me. You should see me in battle.
Ooh, I'm sure I'd be terrified.
You'd have nothing to fear, dearie. I'd protect you.
How gallant. Oh, you ought to be rewarded for that. Wouldn't you like me to give you a nice bath?
Well, I can't deny I've been standing here for quite a while. I stink like a pig's ass.
Oh, no. That's your manly fragrance. Oh, it's irresistible. Shall we go then?
All right. Well, it's not like that moose is going anywhere.
Oh, she's good. She hit him with the lamentations. The ooh. Oh. She's good, lad. She's good. She's a bit too good. We need to be careful of her. Right, where's this guy? He's just sitting. He's just sitting in the corner awake. You alright, brother?
Henry? What are you doing here? Grozav said...
Now, to hell with Grozav. Katz believes you didn't do it. We have to clear your name somehow.
I truly appreciate that. But I am not sure that is possible. Tinja sireye, mene mene sireye.
What?
What?
It is a proverb from my country. It means the road to truth has many twists and turns.
Well, we'll straighten them all out. Don't worry. But I'm gonna need your help.
This guy knows something. I'm sure he does.
What about that wine? Could I take a look at it?
Lord Grozav poured it away in anger before you arrived, so that I could not poison anyone else, he said.
He poured it away?
Likely story.
When it could have helped us. The wine was evidence.
Evidence that here in Bohemia you will drink, even vinegar. It smelt and looked the same, as always. Except perhaps it was a little more cloudy.
Where was the wine from, actually?
A bathhouse maid brought it to me along with my clean laundry. A very pretty girl. Black hair. Nicely built. Catherine, I think she's called.
Catherine? Are you sure?
Absolutely. But I doubt that she was mixed up in this. Chertan was not the first person I gave the wine to today.
Okay.
The wine must have been poisoned here.
So that rules
in
out
my
Catherine.
infirmary.
Did Chertan say anything before he died?
He tried to, but my Hungarian is not as good as I thought. He was coughing so much that I could not understand anything.
What happened when you brought Chertan to the infirmary?
I already told you everything. We laid him on the table. Crow went his own way, and I started
need to find Crow.
Chertan's wounds. Then I gave him some wine to drink, and he suddenly began to shake and vomit blood soon after. He was dead.
And what happened next?
Then the noble lord of Borumlaka arrived and started to go mad.
Does this guy realize that I'm trying to save him and he's giving me nothing?
All right. But what now? How will we find the murderer?
I have done some thinking about that. After all, what else can I do here? The best thing would be to investigate the poison. Every poison has different effects. One makes your hair fall out. Another turns your guts inside out. If we discover what poison was used on Chertan, we just have to find it, and the mystery is solved.
How can we identify the poison, then?
That is not hard. I examine the dead body, I find the symptoms of the poison, and I compare them with known effects of poisons.
Can you do that now?
I would, if I could get out of here.
Listen, I can help.
And could I help you somehow? I may not be as learned as you, but I do know how much herb Paris to put in a potion to make someone fall asleep but not die.
Excellent, my friend. Maybe we can manage this together. The first thing to do is to go to Chertan's corpse and examine it thoroughly. Arms, legs, face.
Right.
You must remember everything that looks strange to you. In the infirmary, you'll find a chest. Take from it my almanac of poisons.
I've already robbed
compare
that.
what you saw with the symptoms described there. You can read, I hope.
Aye, pretty well.
Excellent. The chest is locked, but I trust you will manage
I
somehow.
stole from it yesterday, mate. It's already empty. It's already in my pocket.
You have a whole book just about poisons. Where did you get it?
I bought it on my way here, in Moravia. I have not yet had time to study it properly, but please, do not mention it to anyone. It would not look good for someone in my situation
wouldn't, would it?
to have such a book. You surely understand.
Right. Examine Chertan's body and read the book. I can manage that. Who do you think killed Chertan?
I have no idea. But what I do know is that we will not get anywhere if we suspect everyone in the camp. Who do you think is the prime suspect at this moment?
I've actually got no idea. It could be anyone. Let's not put our cards on the table.
Couldn't it have been just about anyone?
It might seem so at first glance, but not when you give it some thought. Most of the people in the camp respected Chertan. And besides, not everyone can get up to the power.
Grozov. I would initially think Grozov. But I don't want to tell him that because I don't believe him either. What do you think?
Well, what do you think?
I think it must be someone from here.
Don't beat about the bush.
A stranger would have been noticed. What is more, most people are not allowed up to the powder store, and I would bet that it was one of us who was there at the time. And because it cannot be you, me, or Katz, that leaves Grozov,
or Crow.
Stephen,
right.
the two guards. Someone should question them all. Maybe their statements will give something away.
Right, okay, I'll talk to them.
Well, I don't have much
I don't think it's the two gods.
But I'll try to talk to them.
I am very grateful, my friend.
What if we forgot about finding the murderer, and I just helped you escape? You'd be long gone before Grozov found out.
Thank you for the offer. But look at me. My appearance is a little conspicuous. There is nowhere for me to
Wear a
hide
hat.
in this country. And even if I did get away by some miracle, they would punish you and Katz instead of me. I cannot allow that.
Okay. Right, we've got things to do. Right. Let's go and get the... Jeremy. We just need to make it part of the plan that Catherine distracts us with her feminine charms. We need to tell her that's the plan. Okay, so I already know the chest in here. But it's going to have a book in it now. This chest. It's already up. Oh, me. It's coming from me. I'm absolutely stinking. Why am I stinking?
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Oh, do you know why I'm stinking? Because I'm pretty sure I used these clothes to carry something earlier on. Right, there we go. We're okay. They can't smell us now. Right, so we've just got the book. Let's have a read. And the Book of Poison. Bane, a particularly evil potion which causes certain
Maybe next time.
death in small quantities. It's widespread, especially in Bohemia. Right, lads, this is an awful lot to read. So what I think we should do is...
Right, I've learned something about poison.
We just
Now I
freestyle
should
it.
examine Chertan's body.
Yeah, we just... We'll just freestyle this, lads. What do you think? I think so. Before we mess this up, before we fuck this up, let's save.
All right, here we go. Holy Mary, Mother of God, don't let me miss anything, and forgive me for what I'm doing to this unfortunate wretch.
We'll start with the head.
He looks a bit ruddy. But is that from the poison? Or was he just drunk? I can't see anything strange here. No bruises or broken lips. I suppose the murderer surprised him and didn't give him a chance to defend himself. Ah, what a stench. He coughed up some blood, all right, but he also threw his guts up.
He was sick.
Ah, there's no way I'm examining that.
Go on, Henry, get stuck in.
That's a nasty wound. I almost feel sorry for Chertan. But why would someone kill him in the most heavily guarded part of the camp, instead of trying to lure him outside?
Because he surprised them, that's why.
Several stab wounds in the belly, all close together and very deep. The murderer definitely knew what he was doing. Though that hardly narrows down the field in an army camp.
Yeah. He didn't get killed from behind, so this guy would have confronted the thief, or whoever it was. They would have quickly stabbed him in the stomach and then bolted.
Almost everything is covered in blood. But there doesn't seem to have been much of
You
a
wouldn't have had
fight.
time to react.
I can't see anything ripped or sliced off. There's nothing missing. Whoever killed him, it doesn't look like a robbery. He looks horribly rigid and contorted. He must have died in awful spasms. Nothing strange here except the stiffness and broken nails. Could he have dug his nails into the table when the spasms started?
Spasm?
And what's this here? Something that looks like warts. But did the poison cause them? Or was he a filthy pig and always had them? Completely rigid. Just like the arms. But, oh, Christ, what a stink!
Shit myself.
Ugh, he shot himself. I've heard it happens to the dead, but that much? Ugh. Maybe the poison did that. That'll have to do. I've found out enough. He had spasms, he shot himself, warts or lesions on his hands, as red as a poppy. But that could be from drinking or lots of things. I mustn't forget anything. That's the main thing.
Right, okay, let's go and tell this to Musa. Probably better if we run it by him instead of trying to figure it out ourselves. Shot himself, spasm, warts. I think that's about it. In possibly red as a poppy.
I read that book of yours, and
No.
I think I know now what Chertown was poisoned with.
What do you mean, you think? Do you know or not?
I'll have another think.
Not really.
Think fast.
I thought this guy knew everything. Why can't I ask him? Right, okay. Let's have a look. So, An unfortunate man who swallowed this poison. They may observe him the blackness of eyes, the dryness of the body, or the looseness of the muscles. Possible shit himself. But then send for the priest at once. Even a few scoops will cause certain death. There's no guarantee. Right, it's probably not that. Bird poison. It's one of the rarest, obtained only from the feathers of birds. Those who come into contact with the feathers, tingling and tension in their muscles, spasm, can persist for days, giving the murderer the time they need to escape. In such cases, it's enough to burn the feathers, and the poisoning will pass. If, however, the unfortunate ingests the essence of the feathers, the victim first stiffens and soon dies, unless a drink of seawater and crushed stone. Doll maker. What does this do? Ah, this is to become numb and pleasure their women. Okay, how do we make that? A sip of the potion will experience total numbness. Its intestines will become clogged and may lose its sight for a while. Fortunately, the stomach will eject this disgusting potion before it has time to have a pernicious effect, unless the body has already been weakened. Ha, he got stabbed. If you need to replenish your supply of this decoction, prepare yourself for a strong liquor. Handful of valerian. Remember, however, not to boil the valerian. Right, okay, it could be doll maker, because they experience total numbness. His intestines will become clogged, and they may lose his sight, and he will shit himself. No word of spasms. Kiss of death. This sounds like what you'd probably use. Right. It makes the skin red and blistered, the bowels painfully empty on both ends. The udders stiffen in oh, it's the kiss of death. I feel like that's a bit of a shit, calling the potion Kiss of Death, and that's the one that it clearly is. It should have been a bit more obtuse than that. Right, it's Kiss of Death, 100%.
The potion is called Kiss of Death. It causes vomiting, cramps, boils, and rapid death.
This name means nothing to me. I suppose I did not get that far in the book. But if you think the symptoms are the same, I will believe you. Are you sure it was that poison? Were there not more in the book?
There were a couple of other poisons, that's true.
That does not narrow down our search much.
But I'll figure it out somehow. You'll see.
Now, we can only hope that the murderer has not had time to get rid of the evidence.
I better start searching fast, hadn't I? You said that the suspects are Grozav, Crow, and the 2 guards. This won't take long.
I want to pickpocket them all.
Wait a moment. There is something I must tell you.
Out with it.
Of course. Go on.
First, you should know that I am grateful for what you are doing. Were it not for your investigation, I probably would not be standing here. But I cannot stop thinking about how brilliantly you dealt with Mishek. Why would someone with your abilities want to enlist? I do not suspect you of Tertan's murder, of course. Do not worry. It is all strange, though. People have just been sitting around for months here. And all of a sudden you turn up, and everything is turned upside down.
Well, that's a good thing, isn't it?
Tell me the truth, my friend. Who are you?
Really? I've got no idea what you're talking about.
I've no idea what you're talking about.
Even if I tell you, you can trust me.
No. I'm just carrying out Katz's orders, that's all.
If you say so. But it is a pity. This could have been a very interesting conversation.
I don't know what you want from me.
I think I'll just go and search the tents.
Good luck. I am depending on you.
Yeah, fuck that, lads. I don't know who this guy is. Wants me to wrap myself before we've even started. Right, okay, so... Search Musa's tent.
I wouldn't mind a piece of that. For pain, exhaustion, fever, all healing remedies.
So none of them are poisons. That's...
beautiful, but empty. No poison.
Right. I still got my eye on this guy. He's a bit shady. I would like that book, but he's in the way. I was going to steal it. Right, we've investigated this guy's tent, have we? I would like to be in there. I mean, what's he going to do? What's he going to say? Is he going to call the guards? Is he going to call the guards on us? He's fucking locked up, mate. He had cockerel. That's it. He doesn't have anything in this. We can't pickpocket him. Okay, I don't think it's him. I don't think it's him. We'll go to Grozov first. I know his tent is just inside of here. We've already searched his tent, but we're kind of looking for a poison.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you.
Yeah.
He's the camp commander, but it looks like a pauper lives here. I reckon Grozov's fallen on hard times.
I don't know what these are. I'll take them in case there's something. Just alcohol. In all fairness, I don't think it's this guy. Herbs.
Oh, that's valerian, I believe. It helps relieve pain, but it's also used to make dollmaker potion.
Dollmaker.
But
That's not the right
Chertan
one.
was poisoned with Kiss of Death. Or was he?
I'm confident it was Kiss of Death. I'm pretty sure. I should have probably read the full book, but I'm that type of guy. Right, let's get past Kiss of Death. It's not Lullaby, that's a sleep potion. Fall asleep, blah blah blah. The drink suddenly vomits up and loses all its effect. It's not that. That was it. It was lads, we read everyone except Lullaby, and I know it's not Lullaby. It's definitely Kiss of Death. Right, that's it. I'm putting all my All my eggs in one basket. We're going with Kiss of Death. I mean, it's blatantly obvious that it's that. Right. We've searched Musa's tent, although it's not disappearing from the quest log. I think it's Crow. I think it's Stephen Crow. And we've already robbed this guy. Christ on a bike. Interesting. Strange message.
This strange letter.
Feathered friend. Feathered friend because you make it with... Oh, no, you don't. The folk who live in the boot are restless. Time is short and the fox is gathering strength. The house of Pepper must burn. Tonight is the last chance. The old cat and gambler and the groom are expendable. Prepare for the worst. None is more silent than whose lips have tasted the kiss. Await the next message the day after tomorrow in the same place as always. Friends of the lad from the boot. Kiss of Death. It's him. Gotcha, bitch. Well, there's Blaha.
The water smells of flowers of some kind. Like roses? Oak. And dry as a bone. Nails. Is Crow planning on building a cottage instead of a tent? But they're covered in some kind of dirt. Hold on. Nails, rosewater,
Kiss of
oak
Death.
bark. They're all used to brew Kiss of Death.
Oh, well. Right, we don't want to... We don't want to confront him. But I would still like to search the tent of these two guys. Just to see if it could be them all. Where even is their tent? I'm too over encumbered. This tent.
I doubt that pair of drunks could have killed Chertan even if they wanted to.
I doubt it.
Nothing out of the ordinary. Just a broom. Ugh, stinks of vomit.
How are we so encumbered? Don't need that. Oh, because we're carrying these bridles and bloody horse things. We're carrying that noblewoman's cohort that we took back off her. Okay. Right, let's go. Prepare to defend Musa in the trial. I think we can defend him, no problem. I'm going to quickly go back to Musa's tent. I think we have to examine the bed, maybe. And we need to pop one of these potions, because it's just run out. Henry's fox.
Careful.
Mate, why can I not finish investigating your place? Is it because I need to talk to you? Yeah. I don't know how we could finish this. Unless you're hiding something from me, are you? It's irrelevant. I know it's not him. Right, come on, let's defend him at trial. So we're getting this done in less than half a day. We had 2 days to solve this. We're a beast. I would like to know who the people are on the letter, though. Brother!
Right. I found out all I could. I reckon I'm as ready for the trial as I'll ever be.
My word, you're bristling with confidence. We still have some time, so calm down, or you'll give yourself a fit. In the meantime, I'll go and get everything ready.
Well then, gentlemen. I understood from your letter roughly what happened, and I trust we can settle the matter quickly and quietly. But before we get started, I have to say you've disappointed me, Sir Grosov. King Sigismund placed his trust in you, but you don't seem to be up to the task.
That's not true. I took a few tattered tents and turned them into a proper military camp. Everything here is as it should be.
Only your soldiers seem to die from time to time, eh?
There are always problems, but as you can see, I can deal with them. We caught Musa of Mali in the act. You just need to pronounce judgment.
Musa is innocent.
Christ, Henry, be quiet.
Nah.
And who might you be?
That is Henry, sir. One of my best soldiers. He just doesn't know when to keep his mouth shut.
Excuse
Let him
me?
speak then. I'm sure he has something very important to tell us. Tell me, lad, why is Musa innocent, in your opinion?
Because Crow did it. Well, Musa had no reason to kill Shaitan. Let's do it.
Sir, people don't murder each other for no reason. They murder mostly for revenge or profit. And Musa had no motive. You can ask everyone in the camp. Musa never had any quarrel with Chertan.
But if it wasn't Musa,
well,
who did kill Chertan?
Chertan was killed by our corporal, Stephen, known as Crow.
What? Me? Fucking hell, Henry.
Crow? That one with the mustache?
That's right, sir. He's Katz's right-hand man. I bet they're both mixed up in it.
Nobody asked for your opinion, but I am eager to hear yours, lad. And start at the beginning. What happened that night by the powder store, by your reckoning?
Right, so you might be wondering why I'm fingering this guy, why I'm pointing out this guy, because obviously he's got a bad thing against these guys and he wants them dead. The reason I'm doing that is to make me look good, so I'm less of a... People don't question me being a spy or Catherine. So, Shaitan called Crow trying to set fire at the ammunition store. That's exactly what happened.
Crow broke in and was going to set fire to it. But Chertan caught him in the act. A fight broke out, and that's how it ended.
Set fire to it? Do you think I'm mad? Where's your proof?
Crow had a secret message in his pocket. Someone gave him a lot of money to make as much mischief in the camp as possible.
Bang, bang.
Is that true, Stephen?
You don't believe him, do you? He made it all up. He only just arrived, and he's got you wrapped around his little finger.
Give me the message, lad.
Here it is, sir.
How could you? After we've known each other for so long.
That's enough! I've heard all I need to know. Katz, I hereby convict that corporal of yours for murder.
What?
Sir Grosov, have a gallows erected.
Leave me alone!
Don't make this harder than it need be. We could have you tortured, too.
You whoresons! Just try and catch me!
I would have already started running if it was him.
Well, Lord Stieberitz, I'd say we've cleared everything up.
True. Get rid of the body outside the camp. He doesn't deserve to be buried with soldiers who fell for the king. And I apologize to you, Sir Musa, for all this unpleasantness.
My head will remain on my shoulders. That is the main thing.
You needn't have been afraid of that. Your sort get hanged. It's a waste of a blade.
Jesus!
I wouldn't laugh so much if I were you. You aren't up to running the camp. Under these circumstances, I can't let you remain here unsupervised.
What? I didn't do anything.
Exactly. And look where your inaction brought us. I will take command for the moment.
You can't do that.
Indeed, I can. And much more besides. I will live in the royal tent. I'm sure cats will be happy to leave it to me.
It's all yours. We won't be staying much longer anyway, will we, Henry?
As you wish.
As you command, sir.
Then I do command, soldier. Go and pack.
Right, come on.
Have I got time to stop by the bath?
That's exactly where I was going.
There's something I need to sort out there.
All right, but hurry. I don't intend to make the journey in the dark just because you want to dip your wick one last time.
This guy knows me too well, and I've only known him like half a day. I need to go and dip my wick. Oh, we can't rob the guy, even though he's a cockroach. Stephen Crow. We dealt justice swift, and it was brutal. I like what they said about Musa. Your kind don't deserve the sword. You will only swing. That's brutal. Only the gallows. Right, so hold on. We're going to go and see Catherine and tell her what's happening. So finally, this is where we're going to get all the men lured out of the camp when we go to Sebo or wherever it is that we're headed. That's when they can come in and steal the... Because we're going to take the cannon with us, I imagine. That's when we set the trap and steal it for ourselves. This is going to be a banger. Oh, Catherine! Catherine, darling! I'm sick of wearing this as well. I don't even want to wear this red thing. It actually doesn't look too bad, but it's not the drip that I want. Huh? Pragers hemmed waffen rock. There we go. That's what we like to look like. She's always lads. Does she ever work? She's always in bed.
It's happening. The Pragers are leaving for Sedlets.
At last,
Sedlets.
I won't have to wash the Cuman's asses anymore.
Tell Zizka everything, so they're ready for the ambush.
I will. But be careful once it all starts. I wouldn't want Dry Devil blowing your brains out by mistake.
Right. Baby, can I have a wash? Oi. She's in bed. How do we get a wash in these parts? Bath maid? Bath maid. What time is it? I don't think they start till 8 o'clock. That is historical. Muslims were seen in much the same way as Americans viewed Native Americans and slaves. Interesting. Right, how do we get a bath? Is it Catherine that offers, or is it her? Ah, it's her that... It's still too early. Maybe after 9.
Good to see you.
Baby, you can't be eating breakfast for 3 hours. I'm sorry. It's not acceptable. How hot, lads? How hard is it to get a bath these days? Oh, there she is. There she is.
What'll it be?
I need the special.
My body is in...
Certainly.
I could use the company of a pretty bath maid.
Hopefully she gives us Catherine.
Once my girls get their hands on.
I can't...
All right.
I'll gladly pay you.
Wonderful. You'll see. You'll be happy to come back here.
Well, lads, we're going to get Catherine here. It's got to be Catherine. It's not going to be, is it? Who is it? She's not bad.
Always welcome here, good sir.
She's a nice lady. She all right?
It happens.
Just watch where you're going next time.
She's got quite nice personalities. She's all right. Right, okay, so we're fully set. We've got sleep max, food pretty much max. We're ready to ride out. Let's go. And the game does save when we do that as well, doesn't it? 2:13. It does. Excellent. Right, come on then. This is going to be a big story mission. Let's crack straight on with it. Our sword is... Who? Common Saber. Right, wait there before we do this quest, actually. Where's the horse? Whose Common Saber is that? I don't even remember picking that up. Wounding Arrow, I don't want them. Ordinary arrows, we'll keep them. Better hunting arrows, don't care. Torch, don't care. We've deposited all the... I think we need to get rid of some potions, actually. Fine wine we'll put on the horse. Schnapps we put on the horse. We'll keep 3 fine wines just in case we need to get someone drunk. Aqua Vitalis, never going to use that. Cockerel, don't even know what that does. Artemisa, that's a poison. Strength for 10 minutes, don't care. Chamomile Brew, don't care. Henry's Nighthawk, regular Nighthawk. Strong Buck's Blood, we've got 12 of them. Why am I carrying 12 of them? No one knows. Strong Cockerel. Painkiller, we keep. They're normally good for quests. Strong Marigold. They're quite good. Chamomile's dog shit. We freed up loads of space there. We've still got all these books though. I think, or didn't we pick like 174 nettles? We'll put them on the horse. We don't need 170 nettles. It's fine. Keys, armorers kit. We're carrying quite a few armorers kits. We're carrying 56 armorers kits. That's wild. Move them. We only need to carry blacksmith's kit. We could use one of these on the sword. And dagger. There we go. Cobbler's kit we might as well use on the shoes. And the tailor's kit. We're running short on the tailor's kits actually. Still got quite a few. Right, we're fully up to speed here. Go all of this shit. Margaret's gold ring, silver chalice. Excellent. Yeah. We ride. It's got to happen, lads, hasn't it? With Catherine. It's got to. It's got to. She was only put in this game for one reason and one reason only. Or they could be blue ballness. Right, Captain.
All right, I'm ready. We can get out of here.
The sooner the better. Deserters, traitors, murders. I'm getting too old for all this. I still can't believe that Carl betrayed us.
You're about to have another.
Why the fuck didn't I notice anything earlier?
Ah, don't worry about it. He was one wily bastard.
In any case, the company's missing a corporal now. And I was thinking the post should go to someone capable. You may be new, but you've been a real help to me. And the lads will obey you. I'll make sure of that. What do you say?
Of course I'll be the corporal.
I don't know what to say.
Say yes. What else, you dolt?
It'll be an honor, sir.
You can stick the sir where the sun don't shine. You must know by now I'm not keen on formalities. Well, let's leave it be now. Otherwise we won't get out of here before dark.
You know what's sad?
Corporal. Order the men to get onto the wagons.
Aye, sir.
Sedlets await.
You know what's sad? I quite like this guy. And we're probably going to have to kill him. But that's warning it.
So the devil jumps him from behind a tree. But Pa, who's already got his blood up, just grabs him by the arm, wrestles him to the ground, and then starts giving the devil such a hide. The fur is flying off. Wait, fellas. After Paul was done with it.
Ambush! Oh, we just slept that guy. Oh, how did he even know I was an enemy there? Oh, I'll help him, even though he doesn't need help. Jan doesn't need help, he's a legendary swordsman. Oh, there's the god, I recognise that guy, he's dead. Charge! For glory! For the cross!
Burn in hell!
Burn in hell!
You won't be able to take another one like that. Are you gonna get to the top of the head? Slice him up!
Got them all.
I gotta admit.
Beautiful. Yiska got knocked out.
That's better. This should
Ah, Kubiyenka got knocked out. These guys were shit in combat. Right, wait there. Let me try and find the big boy. These are just regular soldiers. Mercenary Berta got knocked out. God Radovan. I'll take his nice little hat. We were looking at that hat earlier on. I've stole it. I'll take his money. This guy. Enhanced Wounding Bolt. Interesting. Servant's Hood will have that. Ooh, Laminar Night Legs. I've never seen them before in red. Love them. What else did he have? Bandages and bow hides. I don't need none of that. Regular soldier. I think the... Ah, look who it is.
You fucking traitor.
Mate.
Calm down, or you'll faint again.
Yeah, I don't want to kill you.
You've lost a lot of blood.
What now? What are you going to do with me?
You can go.
Go.
What?
Get lost, I said.
Quick.
You think I'm going to forgive you for this? Next time,
And then we'll
I'll
combat.
take mercy on you?
Yeah.
I'm not asking for forgiveness. I did what I had to do.
Are you trying to convince me or yourself?
But you don't understand. This is about saving King Wenceslas. That's going to require a few sacrifices.
So, the end justifies the means.
Always.
So, off you go.
This isn't over, lad. Got that? We'll meet again.
Good. I hope we get to duel him properly. Yeah. Right, boys. First off, I think we've already robbed this guy, actually. If you want to fight someday, after you're healed, you can find me, and we can fight exactly. Oh, that's Ada. I thought he was one of the other guys leaving. Yeah. This guy, he's... You've got to remember, lads. It's war at the end of the day. It shouldn't be taken personally. Just butchered his horse. Only because I saw it's got a saddle on it, that might be good. Ooh, a Milanese chanfron. Right, we'll put them on there for now. And it was just a regular soldier. Okay, we're good here. Ziska!
What the fuck was that? Why did you let that man go?
What, cats? Oh, don't worry. He's no threat to us.
What's the matter with you? You seem down.
Oh, it just doesn't seem right, what we did to those people.
Yeah.
Not people, the enemy. Remember that.
It is right,
Trust
but...
me, you'll sleep a lot better. By the way, Brabant has already brought up his promised reinforcements.
What are they like?
Well, you'll see for yourself. But now, we have to get out of here first.
Yeah, the sooner we make ourselves scarce, the better.
To the task, then.
Yeah. Henry is cool as like he's got a good heart though. Like that commander there was friendly. He's just, and the thing is though, I know people say, do you know when you have the argument? I think I've said this before. It's mainly what you found out with the same argument that they try and say the Nazis had was, oh, we were just following orders. The funny thing is though, lads, wherever you are, whatever army you're with, you do follow orders. I don't think people realize you can't just desert. I mean, you can. The option is always there, but it's so low down on the list because you're just throwing your life away, and life is precious. So yeah, people generally do sick things when they're backed into a corner, and that's what a lot of the soldiers were and did have to do. Follow the orders or get killed. So yeah, we are just following orders for our respective countries or provinces. Henry's a merciful pussycat. Sometimes, lads, this guy was all right. At least he wasn't a cockroach. He tried. Listen, I think that guy had a good heart as well. He didn't just want to slap the death penalty on Musa because he wasn't sure whether it was him that was the traitor. That speaks a lot about a man's character. And I wasn't going to strike him down in cold blood because he's actually an okay bloke. If the time comes and we have to fight him, we'll fight him. But that now's not the time.
To Hornet's Nest with that ambush, eh?
We did. And that means the Devil's Den won't be safe much longer.
Another reason not to stick around there and attack Malashov.
Well, we're in luck. Ada's just returned from a scouting mission, and he says von Burkov's at the castle.
And what about Brabant's men? You were saying you don't like the look of them.
I just don't trust them somehow. But I'll admit that Frenchman surprised me. They're no greenhorns.
We'll see how they fare in battle.
Yeah.
Indeed we will. We'll soon get going. Get ready,
I'm
and then
still-
we'll plan what's next.
I'm still skeptical about the Frenchman's men, or the Frenchmen. It just seems like a little bit too much of a coincidence that he was locked up with Hans. The only reason why I think he might be genuine is because apparently Hans said he helped defend wherever he helped defend. I didn't see it. He seems a bit too good. I don't like the guy.
Welcome here, noble sir.
Noble sir. Right, let me get 1 hour's rest and then we'll just continue. Are we nourished? 83? Yeah, we've got plenty of food in our belly. Actually, before we do this, we're fine. We're fine.
Are you going to do what we talked about?
No, sorry.
Oh,
Why
someone.
the hell do they pour the beer on?
Someone's talking to Catherine. You've talked to soldiers who've had to shoot toddlers because the enemy strapped them with bombs and told them to run into American troops. I've seen a few documentaries on that. It's absolutely brutal. And the funny thing is, I wouldn't even blame the soldiers for having to do that because at the end of the day, it's life or death. Sometimes you do have to protect yourself and your brothers that you're working with, no matter the cost. And sometimes the costs are very high. I think some people might not recover mentally from that. But yeah. Some places just, they don't have any rules. War is hell. Yeah, it is. I think as well when the what I'm trying to think of what it was. I don't know whether it's a myth or not, but we learned about this in school. Is that on one of the world wars when we were fighting the Germans in the trenches, there was like a temporary truce called, and they had a football game between them, and then they went back to fighting each other. They're just people at the end of the day. You know what I mean? It's really difficult.
Good morning, Henry.
But speaking of difficult, hello, Catherine.
Are you coming with us to Malashov?
And what would I do there?
What's wrong?
All right, fucking hell.
Are you upset?
Am I supposed to be happy? Oh, for Christ's sake, you're all the same. Why do I even bother trying? You'll all just end up getting killed.
If you're talking about that plan, well...
Jan still thinks it'll be easy to capture von Berghoff, but I heard what Ada said.
What did he say?
That Otto von Berghoff has that fortress full of fresh mercenaries, armed to the teeth. My God, I should have slit his throat that time I had the chance at Trotsky.
We've got to defeat him, though.
We must defeat and capture von Berghoff.
Aye, there's always some we must with you fellas.
Look, if we succeed, we'll free our king.
Who gives a damn about some king?
Everyone. He'll drive Sigismund away and end the war.
Ha! You lot, and your big plans.
What's the matter?
I know what's got into her.
You didn't mind what we were doing until now. And all of a sudden...
Until now we chose our foe. One we stood a chance against. And engaged them when we had an edge. And for some time now we've been getting into wilder and wilder enterprises. But go.
Oh, is she worried about us?
If you must. And try not to die there. Damn it. In the meantime, I'll wait at the fortress in Sukdal. That's where we'll meet.
Lads, I think she does have feelings for us. She's worried that we're going to die. And Jan probably, because she's good friends with Jan. It does feel like the finale is coming up, Jeremy. I agree. I kind of got a hint that we were coming up to the finale because we didn't have many side quests opened up, but it's actually a lot longer than I thought it was. Jan!
What awaits us at Malashov?
A short but nonetheless dangerous battle, in the best case scenario.
And in the worst?
Things go to fucking hell, and our worldly cares will be over. So prepare well. This really won't be easy.
I'm ready.
I'm ready. For anything.
Good. The task won't wait. In the evening, I'll assemble the men, and then we'll talk about what's next.
I'll wait with you. How about we knock back a few cold ones in the meantime?
I'm not drinking today. I want to have a clear head.
Same.
But once we have von Berghoff locked up, I'll gladly drink the whole region dry.
We're setting up at 6. Champion. Now, this could be awesome. Because in Kingdom Come Deliverance 1, there was quite a few sieges. You would attack forts and things. And the end siege was you'd planned this whole siege. We've never had anything like this so far. We've always been the ones getting sieged.
So I say him, what do you expect when you drink like fish? Fish is not able to walk either.
And then he threw you out?
No, he cannot, because...
Ah, vous êtes là. What is happening, Capitaine?
A mam nadzieję, że kurwa przeżyjemy.
Pojebało cię?
Enough of the chit-chat. I want to know if we're gonna get to work, Zizka.
We shall. No reason to wait. Von Berghoff won't stay in Malashov forever.
So tonight?
Before dawn. Even the dogs will still be snoring. And we'll have plenty of time to move.
I can't wait.
Sorry to disappoint you, Hinnek. I need you in the village.
Oh, fuck. I was looking forward to that, Cannon.
Hey, Kubienka. You were in the artillery in Sempak, weren't
Yes, but in the guard detail. I don't know shit about firing.
Well, At least it's some kind of experience.
I believe I might be of assistance, mes amis.
You've already helped quite enough, Frenchmen.
The Duc de Bourgogne, once, showed off such a bête lourde in Champmol. And I was there.
Is that so, Baron? Do you know how to handle it?
Oui. If I have a few strong men to assist me.
All right. Kubianka will go with you. If anything fucks up, we're counting on you to save our asses. The rest of us will lure the fortress garrison out, so we can cut them off. We'll split into 2 groups. Me and my men will cut the village off from the fortress. The second group will enter the village from the other side and cause mayhem. That'll be your job. Set fire to a haystack, make a racket. In short, anything that will lure the fortress garrison out into the open. You get me, Devil?
Oh, aye. A good old blood orgy. As soon as they stick their noses out, the trap falls.
This guy loves it, doesn't he?
The rest will go like this. Listen up.
He's still covered in the blood of the last
Alashov
fight.
is only a handful of cottages and a tavern. Fortunately, Kunzlin's fortress is a bit beyond the village.
Fuck. Looks more like a small castle.
Aye, it's well fortified.
Oof.
It's got a moat, 2 gates, and a big tower. That's where von Berghoff will be.
And don't forget the drawbridge and the secret passage.
Aye, it's to be expected they'll seal off the passageway, so we have to get inside, over the bridge, and through the gate.
We already know the
You and
layout,
Kate will
because
deal
we've been
with that,
before.
Henry. You 2 know it better from inside. Then, you'll let us in.
Damn. That'll be as hairy as the balls of St. Killian.
Aye, it won't be easy. But this isn't the first time for us. And besides, this time we've got artillery to back us up. We have to get to the tower whatever happens. And if it all works out, we'll drag von Berghoff right out of bed.
God willing, he'll be sleeping like a log.
And another thing, the Devil's Den is no longer safe. So after the attack, we'll pull back to Suchtal Fortress.
Any place better dead than that shithole.
You're right there.
Abbas, no doubt Peter of Pisek will be delighted to welcome us.
He wants to fight Sigismund? Well, here's his chance. Especially since he missed the last skirmish with von Berghoff. Any questions?
We know the plan.
Everything is clear to me.
We're glad. Hitch up, men! Let's take advantage of the dark and get to Malashov before the cock crows.
Excellent. We ride. Near Malashov a few hours later. Yeah, we've already been in Malashov Fortress, so I know the layout. Jesus.
What the fuck?
It wasn't
Whether he sprayed me with blood or piss.
What, are you mad? We were only supposed to stir things up.
the villager.
What did you think we'd do? Get drunk with them?
Oh no.
Torch the village.
No prisoners.
This guy's a fucking lunatic.
No, just wait a moment.
Nah. Lads, I knew it from the lads. Did I not say these guys are fucking lunatics?
What's the problem?
Do we have to burn down the whole village?
What of it? Can't you carry out a simple task?
Well, I don't know if...
Listen, von Bergau's in that fortress full of men. When they see the fire, they'll run out to extinguish it. They won't be expecting us. I never put my men's lives on the line, especially if I can have the element of surprise.
No chance.
I won't murder innocent peasants, Devil.
What? Do you have kin in the village? Who the hell's got into you?
This is the way my family was killed. They massacred them. And why?
Kurva, that's your problem. This is a war, and this is our plan for getting von Bergau. So if you want to do it your way, fine. You want to be a commander too? Let's see what you're made of then.
Oh,
Can't guarantee you'll survive, though.
come on then, you rat.
I can't give you any guarantee either.
I don't need one.
What a rat.
Stop it. Missed your turn when they were handing out.
Come over here, you
sets, eh?
fairy. Yeah! Got him in one. Cut you down, you beggar.
The bastard taught the devil to dance. So you won. The stronger dog fucks the bitches.
No way. That's exactly what Tost said. Why does he know that saying?
We'll let the turnip pullers live. Hope you know what you're doing. Let none of our fine fellows fall instead of the few damn peasants. Because that'll be all your fault. What you gaping at? You never seen a man get his arse kicked before? We'll do it the youngsters' way. The boring way.
I think if we've got the chance, we should make sure this guy doesn't leave this battle alive. Gonna be trouble.
Leave
No.
him. Let him be. Muster up. We'll go round the village to get to Zizka. Nice and quietly.
Shit, imagine if we raised this to the ground. That's wild.
What's going on, devil? What the fuck are you doing?
Yeah, I had a bit of a disagreement with this brat here.
This is your plan? To burn down the village?
What of it? We're at war, if you hadn't fucking noticed.
There's innocent
I thought better
people
of Jan.
Do you think I don't know? But better them than us. They'd run for the woods before we started anyway.
Are you serious?
Sei mich poche, Freund. Sei mich poche.
It is the law of God. We are at war here, not those peasants.
Fuck this fucking shit. Well, it's too late to go back now.
But that fortress is still full of men.
There's another way to do this. I'll take care of the first gate. You'll have the element of surprise.
Fine, Henry. You've made your bed, now lie in it.
I will.
But if any of us die today because of you...
Will you not know
I'll
about it, will
cut
you?
myself. Fuck.
I mean, if you're dead, you're not going to be able to do anything,
Almost
so...
your time. You need to sneak quietly over the wall, youngsters.
It's still dark. That'll give us cover.
I'll go with them.
I appreciate it, but this is not for you.
Easy, Father. We're trying not to die here.
I'm giving them my best men. That'll have to do, friend.
I'd like to see what they look like.
Here I am, Kalani. We got leather, and other go ahead to check out fortress.
Good, Janosch. We'll take care of the drawbridge. And you, Henry, open up the first gate for Zizka.
And then we'll storm in there like a fox into a chicken coop.
I understand. Let's go.
We've got this.
Exactly. Off you go. No time to waste.
Good luck, fellas.
Open the first gate.
The rock isn't so steep from this side, and the patrols are only on the eastern wall. Let's go, fellas.
Come on. So this, as far as I know, this is the entrance that we left from before. It actually is, and we rode up that road.
That is a good place.
There? Really?
Yeah, there. Neckarfrey and do it already.
Yeah. Hey, just a moment.
Lad, this is just like the first siege in the game. In Kingdom Come 1, this is awesome.
You go first, Henry. Watch out for the guards.
And take care of yourself, brother. Right. 2 guards there. 3 guards, 4 guards. No, 3. Right. This guy's got to go first. What? Shit.
Bring it on, bastards!
Oof. Right, wait there. A lot of guys here. We don't even have armor on. Oh. Archers.
I'll be done with you in a flash.
I think that was a... That was... As soon as we walked past the threshold, it automatically happened. I don't think we actually alerted anyone there. That was dog shit. And we're dead. Yeah, I'm not happy about that. When we walked... Oh, because there was 2 guys there, so I thought we'd take them in and we'll walk forward, so I've only got 2 guys to fight. If we just walk too far right, it automatically blows the horn. I'm not a fan of that. We should have been able to do this my way. Now that we know, that's fine. Right, okay. Yeah, watch this. Just to confirm, watch this. No one can see me if I walk too far this way. Yeah, that's bullshit. That is bullshit. But now that we know, it's fine. I suppose the quest has to play out in a certain way, though. Right, so the plan is, if there's nobody in here, God in here. I could lure them in here. Give me the body, quick. Right. I may be able to.
Never mind.
Got him. But that's fine. Move. Come on, baby.
Come on! Bring it on, bastards!
Got him. Didn't even raise the alarm. Get in. Come on, baby.
Now just to open that gate.
That's the one, John. In there like swimwear. Come on, boys. I'll wet your throat. Charge, men. Yeah. Oh, it's mega slaughter. Nice. Are we done?
Cover behind the wagon! Jimmy! Behind the wagon! Shit! We have to hold out until they take down that damn...
Right, hold on. Miner's crossbow. Give me this. Did he blow the gates? He missed. He Missed. Come on. Bonjour. Mon ami.
Scheiß drauf. All thought lost, boys. We still have that cannon. We just have to hold on. Hold the line. Don't retreat.
Got him. Go on, baby, send it.
Shoot! Shoot now!
Ooh, we just missed.
For Christ's sake, get on with it!
Come on, French.
Right. We're being served to them on a platter. Shoot those bastards!
Shit, I got hit. My crossbow skill's like level 1. Artillery!
We can't take much more of this. Can't those idiots hit anything? Give them time.
Oh, well, he's a gunner.
They're all out of time.
Light it up! That's it, the gate. The gate's being felled!
Let's go.
Let me in.
Forward! To the top!
Come on, baby.
Let's go, quick! Forward! Forward!
Move, move, move. Archer's a priority.
I'll kill you, you!
Get wrecked. All the archers are gone. Excellent. Slice and dice.
For the cross! You finished now! You show your stuff!
Beautiful.
Go, men! Clean things up here! Sam! Mother! Someone get an axe and turn
Oh, look, they're throwing rocks. Oh, shit. They're throwing rocks from the castle. We just got stoned.
Hey! While you're at this, boy, come here, quick! You'll never take this tower!
That is awesome.
Everything's fucked. Von Berghoff is holed up in the tower. He has shooters there, and we're running out of time.
We'll have to parley with him.
Oi. We're not going to give up now.
That's right. Let's go. We're going to have a nice little talk with the Royal Chamberlain. Hey, you! Up there in the tower! We want to talk!
Listen! Stop shooting!
Now we'll see what Von Berghoff comes up with.
Fuck all. He's trapped.
Chamberlain, you are surrounded! I propose you honorably capitulate!
He doesn't have a drop of honor in him.
Ah! Would you give me one reason why I should do that, Pirkstein? I'm quite comfortable here. I will gladly wait for my allies in Kuttenberg to arrive. You can talk to them. Ah! And you're making a lot of noise. All that shooting you're doing must have been heard in the Hungarian camp.
Is there a point to any of this? I mean, we can avoid further trouble.
I agree. There is no point to any of this. And on top of everything, it is absolutely inappropriate in the presence of a noble lady.
Rosa Retard.
Lord Capon! Henry!
Why is she there?
Isn't now just the right time to change sides, Sir Royal Chamberlain?
What would you know about that?
Sigismund now needs you more than you need him. He's run out of money, his army is falling apart, and being his ally is no longer advantageous. As our captive, you'll gain more time, and you can calmly wait out the storm. And besides, if you secretly help us free Wenceslas, it won't cost you anything.
All right.
Can you give me any guarantees?
Why, of course. Nothing will happen to you. You have my word.
Your word, Bjergstein?
We're not barbarians, we're noblemen, Sir Otto. Your dead body would be worthless to us.
Ha!
That's rich.
How sincerely simple, huh, Enoch? But yes, I can trust you. When it comes to ransom, you can always be counted on.
Fine. But what will it be, Lord von Burkhoff? You can flatter the devil all you want later.
You have convinced me. You're right. It is not in the interest of the kingdom to wage a war against each other. On the contrary, by becoming allies, we can all gain, ensure peace, and liberate our king.
Still don't trust this
Very
guy.
well.
He's a rat.
Agreed. We are coming out.
Ah. How fickle Lady Fortune is. First you're on top, and then you hit the bottom.
Why was Rosa here?
Who would have thought back in the Barkov how things would turn out?
Come on. Move.
He definitely goes where the wind blows, I agree. This guy...
Did you think I'd have you tortured like you did to me?
This guy's only out to save his own skin.
Time to settle accounts. You will pay for what you have done.
No! He's under my protection.
He's a murderer. He deserves to die.
Don't do it.
Nobody's going to be killed here.
He's worth too much alive.
Fuck, that was a blast. My skull's ringing.
The way that Brabant loaded last shot, it nearly blow his French ears off. It is wonder that Fop survived it.
You got lucky today. You won't next time.
The finger of God is fucked, Otto.
It's fucked.
Sorry, that must have cost the king's ransom. Oh, my lady!
Oh, aye.
Anyway, I think we're all done here.
We have what we came for. Load up the wounded. Anything of value, they're ready to leave.
You go ahead. I'll just have a look around here.
All right, Henry. Take care.
That was pretty cool. I like that mission. But the Dry Devil, yeah, he's a loose cannon. Too much of a loose cannon, one could say. Yeah, exactly. You guys go ahead. I'm gonna have a look around. We didn't kill anybody important, did we? Pink gauntlets. Let's see them. I'll see if they've got any unique items. I don't think they will have. I am actually over encumbered. I don't even know why. Oh no, we're not over encumbered. Yeah, I think these are just random guys. Nothing too special on them. Knight's Waffen Rock. I'm pretty sure we've got one of them. Male hood with coat of arms. It's terrible. Yeah. Normally only if you've like killed named people is it really worthwhile looting. Actually, that's quite nice, that. Servant's Hood and Gambus and Long. I'll take them. Right. Now, I imagine there's stuff to loot in this tower. Jesus Christ, we killed so many men. I think... Don't know if it's worthwhile looting in there. Because I've already been in when we did the stealth quest. I think I'm actually alright on the loot front. He had... Servants Hood have already got one of those. Yeah, they've got pretty poor quality equipment. We'll have a quick... I don't even need to go in. I don't need to go in here. Unless there's anything... Oh, look, they've... That's cool how they've blocked all of the doors off. With furniture, we can't even go up even if we wanted to. That's pretty interesting. Right, let's go. Right, now why are we going to Sukdal? Because that's our next base, isn't it? Right to Sukdal to join the others. Alright, let's do that. Hey, well, at least we saved the village. This place could have been razed to the ground. I'm glad we did that. For honor. For glory. That's a lie, because that's not really a quest tip. That doesn't work. Oh, it's a mighty long ride out. That doesn't work. Those aren't side quests. Yeah, I think we've done everything. Let's go. Sukdal. We have been here before, but I can't even remember what it is. There's a small camp by the road, a few logs and a fire pit, some wayfarer with a little cart. I don't care. Only after Lady Rosa's here. Somewhere close by you hear a snapping sound followed by a muffled noise. You stop and look around. There's someone there and you know it. I couldn't avoid the traps. Oh shit, we've been. How many? There's a guy up there. 2 guys in front of me. Humans! No way.
Nem kellett volna beleütnöd az
kellett volna bele? Scream! Oh.
Baszni rá!
See you. Now wait, he's got another enemy here. Look. Is that a man stood next to that tree? I think it is. Is it? No, it's a tree stump, lads. I could have swore there was a guy here. I could have swore there was a guy stood at the road looking at us. Dressed in black. That's weird. Well. You threw your lives away. Yeah, humans. Let's continue. So Von Burgo crawled his fat old ass over that pile of benches on the stairs. He did. He did. I don't know how he managed to get... Because he was in the top of the tower. And weren't there gods throwing rocks at us? Where did those guys go? Rosa was mighty impressed. Did you see the way she looked at us? I know where this is. We came here pretty much when we entered the Kuttenberg region, you know, I found this castle. I was like, oh, let's go and check this castle out, but we couldn't get inside. That's why we couldn't get inside. It's part of the story quest. This is now our base of operations. C'est magnifique! We have our own... We have our own stables. Own blacksmith and bench. Oh, this is fantastic. Horses. Is this a tavern? We never know. Like it is. Have you noticed the lighting's completely broken? Look, there's like no shadows or anything. We've been here before, haven't we? Have we been here before? Is this not where the wet? No, it's not. It's a very similar layout to where the meetup was with Godwin when we tried to convince all the councillors, but it is a different place. I think it is.
I greet you, Henry.
Ah, brother.
Good to see you, Janos.
I see you good too.
Well, there's Jan. Let's have a word. These guys just hiding out in the loft. Beautiful. What a view. Is it? Did you just get... Mate. It's fucking 1 o'clock in the afternoon. What you doing? Mate.
Zizka.
2.5 badges. Thanks.
He's having 2.5 badges. I'll let him have 2.5 badges. There we go. He's had 2.5 badges. Put your clothes on, mate.
Careful.
There we go. Yeah, I'm a bit confused about Malashov. I didn't think Gian would have been in on that plan of raising the place to the ground. I'm actually surprised.
I'm not sure what to think of Malashov. I reckon it was a success, but I can't bring myself to feel happy about it.
What's done is done. The devil got his ass kicked, the peasants still have a roof over their heads, and if it weren't for you, half our men who are now rotting beneath the walls would still be breathing.
Still wasn't right.
What would you have done in my place?
In your place, I would have kept my mouth shut and done as I was told. Look, I know you probably imagined yourself heroically saving the king and protecting innocents. And believe me, that's exactly what we're doing. It's just not as simple and honorable as we'd like it to be.
I'm pretty sure raising the village to the ground would have had... We could have done this another way. I think that's a really... It's a massive cop-out.
So, I'm back. How's it going? Have you got anything out of von Bergov?
Not yet. We need to fix ourselves up after the battle. We'll hear what Otto has to say tomorrow.
We didn't. We had 2 guys die. It was a completely one-sided fight. We slaughtered everyone. So what's this? Wait till tomorrow, what did he say? Are we going to go and interrogate von Berghoff now? Interesting. Where's the princess? Or the noble's daughter. He must be around here somewhere. Ah, the man himself.
What do we have here?
How's your day been, sir?
More or less.
Christopher O'Dearn. I don't even know who this guy is. He's asleep. This is a bit weird. Is this guy just allowed to walk around freely? Why is this guy not in the fucking cellar? What was he reading? Oh, it was a great story. A bit weird. Interesting.
Henry, my boy, I'm glad to see you. Praise the Lord.
Praise the Lord.
Lord be praised, Henry.
Down there, is he? It'll be funny when we go to torture this guy and I'm like, oh, by the way, he's just in there reading books. Hans. You okay, brother?
A piece of rubbish.
At your service, sir.
This guy.
Is von Burgov's interrogation starting soon?
Not yet. We need to fix ourselves up after
Tomorrow. Ah, so we just have to wait till tomorrow. That's fine. Do we have a bed? Bed? If I get it wrong for sleeping here, I'm going to have words. Wow, we can only sleep till 3 o'clock, so we're going to have to wait. Tomorrow. Maybe about... We'll wait till 11, then we'll sleep till 6 or 7. And that should allow us to start this quest. I don't actually know the reasoning why they, other than like some sort of like fake immersion, why they only allow you to sleep for so many hours. In this, Godwin, you're in my bed. Oh my god. Godwin's in my bed. Jesus Christ. Right, let's find a bed. Is this some sort of sick joke? Aha! One of these must be my bed. Sleep. 4, 7.
Nice work! Nice work indeed.
Off.
You saved the peasants but sent your own men to the slaughter. You like to keep your hands clean, but war is a nasty business. So who are you going to sacrifice for your conscience next? Your little Jew brother? Cape on? Yourself? You play the game, but you don't understand the rules. And in the end, you'll lose. You learned nothing. You understood nothing. And yet I tried so hard. And yet we share the same fate. Lord! My family was slain too, by the Turks. I felt just like you do. and Eric went through the same thing. That's why I took him in. We're one big family of orphans. Well, of course, you do have a father, although he's not gone so far as to give you his name.
I like Toth. I think he's awesome. Now we're getting haunted by him. Jesus wept. We can't get rid of the bloody bugger. You. I don't even know what he said.
Yeah, it's pretty damn shitty, all right.
Yeah, bachta.
We didn't even get any sleep. Yeah, I think as much as I wanted revenge on Toth, like now that he's dead, it's...
Znów pogoda pod psem, co?
I liked him. He was a great villain. I feel empty that we don't have a villain like that we're chasing after. It's only that Markwitz guy who actually slayed my mum and dad. There's no quest marker. Maybe 9? Do we really have to piss about with the time just to start the next quest? There we go. He's in here.
God bless you, sir.
We've got a bathhouse here. No, we don't. Do we?
What'll it be this fine morning?
Well,
What'll
I
it
didn't
be?
know this was here.
I'd like a pretty...
My girl.
Well, I really need...
All right.
I'll gladly pay
I
you.
didn't know there was a bathhouse here, boys.
I'm sure you'll be very satisfied.
It's changed the game. She's got no voice. Look, she's talking, but she's got no voice. Well, that was lovely, wasn't it? These places are a bargain. 22 quid. Almost as if they're just giving it away for free. It's almost just a token gesture. Right, this is it. This is the interrogation.
Is von Bergov's interrogation starting soon?
You came at the right time. We're just about to deal with him. And you can join in.
Let's do it.
Welcome to Sukdal, Lord von Bergov. Despite the circumstances that brought you here.
It is an honor, Peter. Compared to what I had to endure from Zizka and Kunstadt, your good manners are a welcome change.
I'll do my best to make your, involuntary stay no more inconvenient than it has to be.
Ah, there's Rosa.
Aren't you being a bit too welcoming, Sir Peter?
I agree.
That's what I was thinking. Fuck that bollocks. He's a captive, not some busty wench. He's only alive to squeal what he knows. It'd be quicker if I just beat it out of him.
Let's play this cool.
Hold your horses. He's a noble and Sigismund's right hand. If we torture him, he'll be no use to us as a hostage, and Sigismund will be out to avenge him.
That's true. Even though I'd be only too happy to settle scores with him. I gave him my word.
Why the fuck should I care about that?
When it comes down to it, the word of a nobleman is an oath before God. Even the devil must respect that.
Fuck this shit. The longer I listen to this bastards, the more my fists itch.
Instead of these pathetic threats, why do you not make me an offer? You do know that I am...
Shut your trap, Otto. Right now you're nothing. You lost most of your men at Rabos. and the rest croaked when we took Malashov. So what do you have left? A nice coat and a smug face.
It is a nice coat.
Do you really think Sigismund made me his chamberlain because of my soldiers? Or to have someone to take care of the running of conquered fortresses?
Shut up, damn it! We're asking the questions.
Really? Then why have I not heard a single one yet? And what a shame that is. I am a pragmatic man, and I'm sure we can work something out. But lay a hand on me, and you will not hear a single word.
He's right. Apart from von Aulifs, he's Sigismund's closest man. He knows everything about him and his plans. We should try it the peaceful way first.
You're buying that? He talks just like Jobst.
You can always start with a peaceful first and then go hard.
Doomsday for all I care. But now we just don't have the time.
Jobst wants to come back here. After he got away from us by the skin of his teeth?
Well, he has to show Sigismund our army up close.
So it's true. I couldn't believe the Margrave had finally made a move. I thought he would never march into battle.
See? Fortune is turning her back on you people. A pragmatic man like you ought to recognize an opportunity. If you help us, the Margrave will remember you for it.
True.
And we'll also let bygones be bygones.
You're getting ahead of yourself a bit, boy. The crown is still firmly on Sigismund's head, and Jobst won't find it easy to wrest it of him. Although, I expect you people have no idea of the situation Sigismund is in right now.
Oh. What situation is he in?
Gonna be poor.
In the shit, Lord Trotznov. In the shit. So, a sensible person should seize every opportunity that presents itself. And I am eminently sensible. Lord Capon.
Yes?
When you came to Trotsky, you were carrying a message with an offer of an alliance from Lords Hanush and Radzik, were you not?
Exactly.
I think it is time I gave you my answer.
A wise decision, sir.
But suspicious. Why the sudden change of heart?
He didn't stand a chance.
You think I'm some villain, don't you? But I have only ever wanted what is best, believe me.
Best for him.
What is best for this country, for my loyal supporters, and, naturally, for myself. And I'm not ashamed of that. And it appears that Sigismund is no longer what is best. He's in trouble, both here and in Hungary. The army is not getting paid, morale is poor,
We destroyed the
and
mines.
Gutenberg miners are rebelling, so the crown is running out of silver.
I see. The butcher's on his way, so you want to flee the pigsty, eh?
Naturally. And together we can even set fire to this pigsty, as you put it. If you want my advice.
I'm all ears, sir.
The last straw Sigismund is grasping is the royal treasury at the Italian court. If he were to lose his silver, he wouldn't be able to pay his soldiers and would have to withdraw to Hungary.
We're supposed to rob the Italian court.
The most secure place in the town?
Of course. And while you're there, you can also free the lords captured at Raborsch.
My father.
Lord Pisek, as the former mintmaster, you must surely know of some way to sneak in.
There is no way. The court's an impregnable fortress.
I wonder where this is.
Really? What about tunneling in? There are hundreds of tunnels beneath the city, and if I'm not mistaken, one of them runs beneath the court.
That's total madness. There might be some passageway leading there, but no one knows those old tunnels now. Besides, they might collapse at any time. One could easily come to a bad end there.
But that can also happen when you try to mount a horse drunk. What's with this tunnel?
There's a whole labyrinth of tunnels under the city. You'd have to dig from inside the treasury to find the one you want. And where they all lead to, God alone
In the
knows.
Kuttenberg.
God and me.
Oh, pardon me, milady, but how would you know?
Not all young noble women devote their days to embroidery, Sir Peter. I look after Father's documents, and I know all about the plans of the passageways beneath our palace. St. James's Church owes its existence in part to the generous donations of the Routards. So in the past we had a secret underground entrance built into its crypts, and St. James's is right next to the Italian court.
A handy escape route from the palace, eh? If you don't mind crawling through a tunnel, that is.
In short, you can theoretically walk directly from Routard Palace to the Italian court.
Sure. That is, after breaking through the walls that separate the crypt from the tunnel, and the tunnel from the cellars.
It does sound a bit too easy. What are we missing?
That sounds almost too easy.
You took the words out of my mouth. With a bit of luck, we'll get to the cellars of the court. What then?
What do you think? The guards will come down on you and it'll all be over.
So we need someone who can help us on the inside. Someone who'll distract the guards and lead us to the silver.
Ulrich Vavak. Isn't this the shady guy that we've already done the deals with? Christian of Pizek. We could use him. I don't think this guy's gonna... If this guy's the guy who I think it is, he's probably up for the task.
What about Ulrich Vavak? If we threaten him a little, he might help us.
Most importantly, he's got the Mintmaster's key.
Exactly.
You'll need it to get to the silver. But I wouldn't advise you to rely on the help of that sycophant of Sigismund.
That is true.
Nor would I. Couldn't your brother help us instead, Lord Pisek?
Christian? He can be hard to deal with sometimes. He'd be taking a big risk. And besides, he doesn't have the Mintmaster's key to the treasury.
I can get it.
I'm afraid Vavak's your only hope.
There is one other...
I'll steal the key from Vavak and use Christian.
Oh? What's that, Sir Otto?
Perhaps you have heard about the expected arrival here of a rare visitor from very far away.
Who? Do you mean... Surely not.
The very one.
What the fuck are you talking about? Speak clearly.
Well then, a papal legate is on his way to the town directly from Rome. He's coming to adjudicate the dispute about the new church.
What's that got to do with us?
Where would he be received except at the Italian court, along with his entourage? No one knows them, no one has ever seen them, and very few understand their language. They might as well be volunteering for you to take their place.
Well, bugger me. This is starting to sound fucking good.
Does sound pretty good.
What do you mean, take their place? Are we supposed to kill them, or what?
Why not?
Fuck.
We can't do that.
We can't. Godwin, say something. You're a priest, after all.
It would be funny, but nah.
Jesus. Get a grip, fellas. Do you want to burn in hell?
Calm down. We'll just lock the Pope's lackey up for a bit.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Silver.
Knock them out.
We'll let him go again. No one gets hurt.
St. Joseph, cover thy ears.
Where will we find that legate?
He's staying in Loretz, at the vineyard. He's got the use of the whole place for himself and his escort. But I don't know how many there are.
Good. We'll send Catherine there to have a look.
Champion.
And then we'll burst in there and cause a bit of a fuss, so he doesn't get any stupid ideas. And that'll be that.
Is there no other way to solve it? Without violence?
Gentlemen, the legate is a man of the cloth, like me. I know Latin, and even a bit of Italian too, as it happens. I could explain to him what we need. Maybe we can persuade him to go along.
I don't know
He'll
about
tell
that.
us to kiss his arse.
Yeah.
Sir Hinek, never underestimate the power of sweet words. Especially when the listener has a knife at his throat.
All right,
It's
Otto.
true. None of us would be very convincing as an Italian cardinal. It'd be better if we made him take us with him as his retinue.
Okay. Well, if he doesn't cooperate, we'll just go with the backup plan.
But what do we do with the legate's real retinue?
Lock them up at the Devil's Den. One of our men can guard them there.
A couple more peculiar fellas blabbering nonsense won't look out of place there in the slightest.
All right. Let's say we get inside with the legate. What then? What if he betrays us?
That's why we mustn't let him out of our sight. Godwin will take care of that.
Me?
You said you spoke Italian, didn't you? If he starts squealing, you'll hold a dagger to his ribs and ask him politely to play nice.
May God look the other way.
Meanwhile, the rest of us will have to deal with the guards inside, prepare the ground for digging, and open the treasury.
That's damned risky.
No one will be expecting us. As long as we don't make a ruckus too soon, it'll all be over. And the whole place will be ours before they even notice.
All right. I can't think of anything better anyway.
Well, I actually can't think of something
We'll
better.
try gentle persuasion to begin with. And now, to the task. Henry, you go to the town and squeeze anything that could help us out of Vavak.
Most importantly, get that.
That's what I was thinking.
Then wait for us at Rotard Palace, where we'll set up our base. We'll get there first thing in the morning.
And how are you going to get inside? The palace will be closed and maybe guarded. I don't expect you want to march through the main entrance, where everyone can see you, and break the gate down while you're at it.
That's true, milady. What do you suggest?
There's not only a passageway to the church, but also down to the river. I know it like the back of my hand. I could show Henry the way if you like.
No offense, my lady, but you'll be safer here.
She's coming with me. Nobody knows Rutgard Palace as well as Lady Rosa.
Do you want to get into the court? Then you need Rutgard Palace. You want Rutgard Palace? Then I'm coming along.
The lady has
All
spoken.
right. Both of you are going to town. And no dawdling. You should be
You're
on
going
the
to
road
town, all
tomorrow
right.
at the latest. Time is of the essence.
That's that then. Let's get to work.
Some things going to town. Escort Lady Rose to the Rutgard Palace. That's miles away.
God bless.
We're on the other side of the map. Jesus wept. Yeah, completely opposite side of the map.
It looks like the two of us will be going to Kuttenberg alone.
I can hardly wait.
Hey! What's with the attitude?
Aren't you looking forward to going home?
When they captured Pa, Von Bergov's people came to Rutgard Palace.
Did they do anything to you?
No, I wasn't harmed. But before they took me away, they ransacked the place. Then Von Bergov just took me to Malashov. It's likely Vavak took our home for himself.
Oh.
He's always threatened to do that.
Well, you can try. When we free your father, Rutgard Palace will be yours again.
I hope so. But that's still far from certain.
How do we even get inside Rutgard Palace?
Like I said, through the underground.
Well, I suppose by now I ought to know you don't have back doors here. Just secret passages, eh?
You are in mining country, you know. There's more going on here below ground than above.
How will I find the entrance this time? From the position of some cross again?
No, I'll guide you this time. It's just below the walls. You only need to know where to turn.
Are you ready to go?
There's no point in dallying.
No point in dallying, let's go.
All right, let's go.
We're ready.
Well, here we are. I'm not keen on going into that darkness.
Are you afraid?
Of the dark? Me? I'm not a little girl. But God knows what we'll find inside. Especially at the farm.
Creepy
end.
crawlies. I'll be with you. I'll be by your side.
I'll be with you. If anything happens, just stay behind me and...
Ah, my hero. But since I'm the one who knows the way, I'll be going first.
Alright, well, I'll just remember you said that, so when you're crying about the creepy crawlies down there, you can fucking sort them out yourself. How about that? How do you like them apples? Look at this. How do you like that? Look at his face, he's like, I've just been told. No thanks.
Great.
Usually there's only a small trickle running through here. The water must have risen.
How far away is it anyway?
Soon there'll be a fork, and from there it's only a short distance. You'll see.
And where does the passageway end?
In the cellar, conveniently enough. It's always best to arrive inconspicuously.
Inconspicuously? What is it with... Hans doesn't like tunnels. She was whinging about it. It's only a tunnel. I mean, the biggest scare of a tunnel would be it collapsing on your head, but... I mean, I think that's unlikely.
Oof, startled me. Anyway, what's Lord Capon's problem with underground passageways? When I mentioned it at Sukdol, he looked like he was about to faint.
When we were defending the Barkov, we got buried under the rubble from a demolished tower.
Oh my god!
And he was lucky to survive it. I still remember him calling for help. He was scared to death. There was nothing we could do. That's when he was captured by von Berghoff. Since then, he's not comfortable with tight spaces.
Sorry, I was a silly goose to bring it up.
Silly goose. Thing is, so apparently the guy might already be in here, the guy where we need the key from. I'll try and steal it first. If he doesn't have it on him, we might have to engage in some dialogue. We'll try and convince him to give us the key.
Damn, I didn't count on it being so deep.
Everything all right?
No. Don't you see how deep it is ahead of us?
So now she wants help.
I hope you don't expect me to carry you.
I most certainly do. Unless you want to prove to me that you really are an uncouth village oaf after all.
Alright then. I'll carry you. Come on.
What's to be done? I'll carry you over.
Don't worry, though. I'm not some fragile petal. What's the hurry? I've got plenty of time.
Grab body.
This is not how one carries a lady.
Yeah, it is.
Barbarian.
I can't see shit.
Maybe not.
Should we drop her in the water?
Gutenberg, but it's how we did it in Skalitz.
But it's not very comfortable.
Just grin and bear it, my lady. We're almost there.
I'll be there. Should I just carry her to the end of the tunnel? There you go. Not enough room to drop her.
Oof. I don't think you'd be welcome at a royal court. But I am dry, so I thank you.
I was trying to do the opposite of dry. The complete opposite, unfortunately.
Oh, Sakura. I hear voices. Looks like we've got company. And not welcome company, I reckon.
You alright? She said lead the way. She can take an arrow to the face before I can.
Look at all this mess. I can hardly recognize this place.
This doesn't look like the work of Avak's people. More like city rabble and beggars.
They're acting like they own the place. If Pa were to see this, we must get rid of them.
What do you mean, get rid of them?
You killed most of von Bergoff's garrison at Malashov, and now you want me to tell you what to do?
My. How quickly Lady Rosa can change her mind. What's the difference between those ragamuffins upstairs and the villagers at Malashov, eh?
But this is our home. Our property. They have no right.
Oh, she's a spoiled little brat, isn't she? I'll take care of them.
You're right. We have to get rid of them. But maybe it can be done without violence.
I'll just scare them off.
I'll go and see who they are and what to do about them. Right.
Oh, look at that hideous little smile, lads.
Wait a moment. Do you see this ivy here? It goes all the way up to the window of my chamber. That's where I keep my crossbow. I bet that riffraff didn't find it. If I climb up there, I can cover you from above. Just in case.
Are you sure? It doesn't sound very safe, that. Just chill here.
What? Are you crazy? You can't climb such a height.
Oh, don't worry. I've been climbing up there ever since I was a little girl.
But they'll see you.
No, they won't. I'll be round the corner before they have a chance. There's a wooden balustrade there all the way to the window. It's like climbing a ladder.
Bro, the thing sticks out. Alright, to crack on.
If you say so. But if anything happens, hide. Got it?
All right. Now turn around so you can't see up my skirt.
All right then. Here we go. I hope Rosa can aim well.
Oh, she already got up. Okay. Do we engage in conversation or do we just choke them out? Oh, there's a few guys. Oi, 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 oi.
Calm down. I just want to talk. I'm not looking to harm you.
Talk, eh? You don't want to harm us? Hark at him.
Let's get rid of him. What do you say, fellas?
It's not wise.
You're a
It's
dead
not.
man.
Right, okay. Well, I tried. I tried, boys.
Rosa? Could you... Rosa!
Oh, she got him with the crossbow. Look at
You
that.
want to try me?
Poor Becky, lad. I mean, these are just... Jesus Christ, there's more. Oof. Whoa, this guy's a fencer. Not anymore, he's not.
I've been waiting for you.
Yeah! Oh, I'm too quick. Lads, we're too quick. We need the war cry.
Show your God's name!
I'll do it again. See ya. Hey, she shot him square in the head. Get wrecked.
Are you alright?
I am. For now. Are you all right, Henry? I think I hit one too.
You did. Nice shot.
You're a good shot. Capon and Kabianka wouldn't believe their eyes.
Thanks.
Is something wrong?
Someone's trying to break through the door.
Oh, damn it. I'll be there in a moment.
Be careful.
Load your crossbow, and if they get inside before I get there, shoot them.
I barricaded the door. I'm sure I can hold out for a while.
Right, come on, baby. I know how to get there as well.
What a mess.
Dead.
Get on then.
Yeah. Haha. You're not laughing now, are you?
So, I'll be...
See ya.
Rosa? It's me.
Henry, are you all right?
I'm in one piece.
Are they gone? All of them?
Think so.
It's over.
All right. I'll let you in. You can come in now.
Wait. Wait, lads. I'm not running away. Trust me. We need to make sure we've got maximum charisma. We just need to have a quick wesh. Because when we walk through that door, we need to make sure we are the true knight in shining armor. Lads, we're going full on woo mode. Right, we're ready? What do you think about that, baby?
So, here we are.
Why have I got no hat on?
Welcome home.
It doesn't feel much like home anymore. They were behaving like animals in here.
Right. We've Got a lot of work to do, but we'll get there. You'll see. We have to. There's a lot at stake.
That's true. You know, Henry, I want to ask you something. And I want an honest answer, all right?
All right.
If everything were to go wrong at the Italian court and, God forbid, you had to choose, would you still try to rescue my father, even if it meant putting stealing the silver in jeopardy?
Ooh. Yes.
The lives of allies are obviously the most valuable asset to us. Without their support, the silver would be useless anyway.
Not to mention, it wouldn't last you very long anyway.
Don't worry. We'll either leave the Italian court with the lords, or...
Or not at all.
Don't worry about the mess. Our boys will happily clean up once they get here. We owe you that.
The mess is the last thing on my mind. There was my mother's silver, my brother's hunting trophies, and my books. It's all gone.
If our plans succeed and your father is freed, do you know what will come next?
I try not to think about it.
Why? That's why you're helping us, isn't it?
If you get the king's silver, my father and I will have to hide. Leave the region, go somewhere out of Sigismund's men's reach, and you and I will have to part ways.
Maybe it won't be necessary. As soon as Jobst and his troops arrive, you'll be safe again.
Maybe. But your duties are elsewhere. Capon's estate is in Ratai. Besides, he'll be getting married.
He will be.
And you'll surely be accompanying him. Why should my father and I stay here anyway? What do we have left?
And you've still got your castle. Lads, we're going balls to the wall. About the books that she think these beggars stole. It wasn't even the beggars, it was me the last time I was here. I robbed her of all her books. We'll just keep that on the down low.
You'll be alright.
Go on, son. Go on, Henry, lad.
My father would clap you in irons for that.
Maybe you should put me in the irons.
Oh, it seems you know how a lady should be carried.
Be the second time today.
Where to, ma'am? I don't see any rivers, ditches, or puddles to cross.
Dami castitatem e continentiam, sed non le moro. Forward, Sir Knight.
Go on, son. Oh, Henry's being a bit too gentle, mate. Needs to show the Trojan horse. The war horse. Lads, that's the very first sex scene we've seen in 90 hours of gameplay. That's wild. They definitely toned it down from the first game. I am happy that it showed us something, but still it was pretty much a fade to black.
Oh, Christ. Oh, is it morning already?
We've got Nicola.
The others will most likely be here by now. I should go and have a look.
All right. Talk to Jiska. Well, goddamn. Yeah, I think I've noticed certain cutscenes in the game, it doesn't account for like the helmet being on, so it often like removes it. But now we need to re-equip our whole outfit, which is a nightmare. Dagger torch. Yo, Henry's son, lad, he's sleeping with the noble daughters. It's not the best. Let's make sure her father doesn't find out about that. bassinet. We need the... That's it for the upper body. Pouch, belt, brigandine, hunting coat. No, it's not the hunting coat, is it? It's the hauberk long. I think that's it. I think that's it for the upper body. Then we need the gauntlets. And the shoes. Added chausses. Laminar night legs. Oh, there's the red ones we picked up, but they're actually a lower quality than the ones we've got. And the night spurs we wear. Right, I think that is what we wear. Excellent. Okay. Let me put a... Did the game save there? Let me check. It didn't. Right, let me put a save on. Food. Schnapps. Excellent. There we have it, lads. It looks like the game is coming to an end, isn't it? It let us sleep with Lady Rosa, which we worked towards that. Excellent.